All right. So let me go ahead and switch this over. Guys, we're
Switching scene.
gonna be do a little bit of a quicker start for stream today. How's everyone doing though? Good to see you tonight.
Hello to both chats.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So I got my friend Reho with me tonight. She is also an artist as well. She does a lot of fucking impressive 3D sculpting and all. So I hope you guys have a good time tonight. We're going to be, as the title says, just talking about just different VTuber designs and kind of like discussing, reviewing, and maybe even just giving a little bit of our artistic experience with how we feel about our designs. So, yeah.
And real quick to my chat. Thank you for the follow, Fire Warrior Stream. Also, this is Shade,
Hi.
and I don't remember your full name because I just call you Shade, like in everything.
I mean, Shade Falcon is the name. You can find me on most things. Sometimes it's like Twitter is Shade Falcon 1, and any other place that where Shade Falcon is taken, just assume that the word true is put in front of it.
I was gonna say on Twitter or on Twitch, it's true Shade Falcon, which is what threw me off the first time you raided me. I was like,
Nah,
who
yeah.
is this person? And then I look at your PFP and I'm like, oh, I messed up. I know Shade.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good. And thank you for the head. Thank you for the head pets, Nebula. Appreciate it, motherfucker. You posted a link and weren't started false. Hey, cakes, bite me, okay? We had scuff, bro. We had shit to deal with. Excuse me, sir. Anyway.
I apologize for my mascot being my mascot.
Nah. You fine. You fine. I love cakes. Cakes is a troll. You
Cakes,
would get along well with my boy Cakes.
I'm
Actually, like
gonna
he's a
say,
funny man.
Cakes, you and I are gonna get along very well.
Oh yeah. This was a man who said to me, "Hey, let's do a Nuzlocke together." Okay, what do you want to do?
What?
All of it. Yeah, every single fucking random setting on it, all this and that. And he says, "By the way, I've never played a Nuzlocke," and I was like, why do you hate me?"
I've never done a Nuzlocke, but doing everything just sounds amazing.
Okay, I gotta play that with you sometime too. Then.
I suck at them. Like I've tried to do it on just the canon games with you can't use healing items or you can't use Poke Centers. I actually prefer it to where you can't use Poke Centers and you have to use items because it's more of a challenge. And I've only
No,
made
definitely.
it I believe I tried this in Pokemon Yellow last time I tried it. And the furthest I made it was Mount Moon. Actually, no, I didn't even make it to Mount Moon. I made it to the Poke Center outside Mount Moon. That is how much I suck.
Okay. Well, then it's a good thing we won't be doing a Soul Link, 'cause we'll really die then.
Ooh, Soul Link would be amazing.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's do it. Come on. Come
Okay,
on.
so she just wants us both to die incessantly.
Have you never watched my streams where I have another streamer play a game with me? That is my style. Somehow
you know,
I unintentionally Leroy Jenkins the entire stream.
I'm just happy you said Leroy Jenkins because no one knows that quote anymore when I make that
What?
shit. Yeah, we're old. We're old, Ray.
Gen
We're old.
Z, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, what are you doing? Gen Beta, I can't pick on you. You were just born this month.
Okay. Well, Gen Beta, I have nothing in, but Gen Alpha still making me kind of crazy. People don't know Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, Nebula. I don't know your age, Neb, but I know you're older too from your bio. So you got to be somewhere in mine and Rayho's area, honestly. Mm, mm.
By the way, I just love how you're
Hurts my
pronouncing my
soul.
name, so I don't want to correct it because,
No, if you
like,
please correct it, please
but
correct it by all means.
I love it!
Oh my, because I assumed it was like Spanish red, like
Oh,
Rayho.
that would make sense!
Yeah,
I
because
didn't even think of that!
yeah, like the whole time I've been saying your name Rehome because I thought you combined Spanish and Japanese.
No,
That's
actually,
legitimately what I thought.
I
Okay,
hy I hybrided, English and German to be specific. But,
okay, so I was close on two languages. I just
yes,
got them completely fucking
yes.
fucking wrong.
It's not Asian at all, which is the amazing part about it.
Oh my god. Mm.
But yeah, I
Okay.
love that you came up with this by thinking the J was, a Jota. That is
Yeah.
actually really cool. So I don't want to correct you even more now because that's cool.
Choose
Oh
your
my god.
character.
Did I just hear a Smash Bros fucking reference?
Yes, that's my follower notification.
I love it. I love it.
Thank you, Kingdom
A-
Cakes.
and Dash, you can go for vanilla cake. Okay, cool. And Reaper, my day's been okay. I have not done much other than exercise and nap today. I am not gonna lie. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I finished some graphic design work for my sister, so there is that. Yeah,
But yeah,
I
whenever
was.
I was looking for notification sounds, follower is the choose your character because it just
Mhm.
seemed logical.
Yeah, makes
And
sense.
then my
Honestly.
raid message or my raid notification, you've actually heard. I believe it's
Mm.
the Domino's chicken dance or something like that, if I'm right.
Yeah, I'm finding that funny only because like when I hear chicken, I get called every bird under the fucking sun. So to this day, my friend Jade has a nickname for me that hasn't left now. It started
Ooh.
with KFC, and I was like, I am not Kentucky Fried, and she's like, well, how about Kentucky Fried Daddy? Because everyone calls me Dad all the fucking time, or Papa, because I'm literally usually I'm the oldest person in the room.
I mean, you're
So
the oldest person in this collab.
true, but
Just
to be
pointing that
fair.
out.
That's just by a few months, though, to be fair. That's only by a few, and you're basically the same age.
Uh,
Three-way Soul Link, Nuzlocke. No, no,
yes,
Cake.
yes, yes!
No.
King, please, please, King, you have to talk him into it. Please, do it! Do it!
Why do all my friends hate me? They just all want to see me suffer.
This would be
What
amazing.
what like if I had a nickel for every single time one of my patrons, because like my patrons literally, if you're on my tier 4, you can make me do something in my stream once a month that
Uh-huh,
you decide.
uh-huh.
All of them have made me play games and do things that they specifically know I hate. Like dude, I am surrounded by constant ow. Damn you, Dash. Constant sadism.
Guys. Shades chat, you would need to listen to me. Go onto Steam, find a game called Squidding Over It. Literally
Mm.
squidding, like a squid, like the animal, but with two D's, ing, over it. Like, getting over it with Bennett Potty. Look it up. It is amazing. Make Shade play it.
Don't tell them getting over it. Are you insane?
I'm not telling them getting over it. I'm saying squidding over it. It's a completely different game with exactly the
Uh,
same
yeah,
mechanics.
yeah, just like only up, right? Right? Just like only
Oh
fucking
no, oh
up,
no,
right?
no, no, no. This is much better, much better.
Mm-hmm.
You're a squid.
You're a skid quid. You're a quid. I fucked
You
that up
you
within
are
two
you are
seconds. Holy shit! I
you
hate
are
myself.
literally a squid.
Oh my god.
Like
I
seriously,
don't wanna.
go on Steam and look it up.
How much for me to play want to be the guy the entire game? Well, if you want to make me play a whole game, typically speaking,
And yes,
it's
EG.
like oh yeah, it's like I'll take my pills. Yeah, I'll swallow my pills in a minute. Ironically enough, my alarm went off. But no, like
Oh,
legitimately to make me play the whole game, it's
I
at
just
least
realized.
100. Mm-hmm.
I just realized I messed up really
Thank,
badly.
thank you, Neb. I appreciate the sympathy, my
Ichi!
friend.
Ichi! Ichi! You have failed me twice tonight. First, the defenses failed, and now you didn't tell me that my title was wrong. I'm docking your paper tonight.
Talking your man. Fucking Japanese businessman over here. Speaking of which, I watched Dan to Dan last night. Really fucking good.
Uh,
No,
design.
absolutely, Neb. Neb, my chat has been bullying me since day one. I remember on Twitter there was a post that fucking said, "Do you bully chat or does chat bully you?" And I says, "Well, I'll let you know because today's going to be my debut." Gets on stream day one. I got everyone bullied me. I was like, "Well, I guess I
Oh,
know. I'm the one that gets bullied, yo."
wow. I need
It's
to
okay. It's
find
okay. I
you.
love my chat. It's mostly my friends and my community and a lot of people who commission me too. So I appreciate you all, even if you fucking consistently make me suffer.
not control Voodoo. I do not control Voodoo. It was your job to get the defenses to work and get them up and get them working. They failed before stream. Shade was here.
Yeah, we got witnesses. There goes the bird on the shoulder. My chat goes one of two ways: bullies, or they just make out with each other. There is no. Okay, hold up. Wait. Real quick. Pause. Whole ass fucking pause.
Wait, we're pausing?
What? I had people in the past who like did like the tongue emoji, but I mean like we talking like orgy level, we talking the last days of Caligula. What's going on here?
And now I'm in
Oh,
your chat.
yeah. Speaking of which, too, like if we need to, there is the option through like Chrome or Firefox, you
Mm,
can actually share chats and you can actively see who's
that
saying what
is
on both sides.
kind of awesome.
Would you like to try that or?
Why not?
All right, and let me actually
If I can, By the way,
yeah.
troubleshooting in my streams live is totally normal to anyone who's not used to my troubleshooting during live. Ichi's completely used to it. That's why I'm picking on Ichi for the defenses going down.
Yeah,
Ah.
I like how quickly you retracted your point there, Neb. I like how quickly it went from like, well, okay, they don't really do this, but wait, hang on a second. Yeah, is submissions for this still up or is it out? I mean, Cakes, if you want to send it to me in DM, feel free. You know, I'm happy to show it because I pasted this in every single fucking server, and so many fucking people did not say a damn thing. I put this on my Twitter, I put this on my
Done.
Blue Sky,
There we
and
go.
like nobody posted their image. So yeah, if you want, go ahead, throw me your PNG. I'm happy to because Cakes is another VTuber friend of mine.
Ooh,
Oh, excuse me.
let's try
All right.
this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Twitch and I'm gonna
I
like
actually found
knock on you.
something that might help us.
All right, I'm gonna knock on you.
Boop.
There we go.
And it's this one. So, best thing ever. Trying to log in to VGen of all things.
Oh, Gucci. Yeah,
Um,
I still
actually
need a
kicks
VGen.
me out.
I need a VGen code, honestly.
Yes, I do not have a code. If you picked up on my conversation in my own Discord at all, whenever I was complaining about, only having a VGen and not having any other option.
I mean, there's a few other places for that, but you know, that all depends on where you want to advertise your art. I mean, Newgrounds is good as well.
Yes,
I use Newgrounds. I'm on DeviantArt since I'm young, so
I need to recreate my DeviantArt, but I have a Ko-Fi right now.
I got you.
Boop and boop.
And yeah, Neb, go ahead and DM it to me as well. Feel free. Okay, so we got Nebula and Cakes who probably will send us their design. So we're having all kinds of stuff from having issues starting to people sending us submissions
I'm
midstream. Hey
telling you,
Jason,
it's
how's
the
it going, homie?
defenses. It's the defenses. I gave Ichi, not Itchy. Wow, my brain. Ichi, my brain does that. Anyway, Ichi had one job before stream, and that was to set up the defenses. We have a concept of a anti-scuff shield, which we're trying to test, and we're testing it by exposing it to my mascot, which is the creature of Scuff, because her very essence is Scuff. And that's because that just makes sense. So, obviously it failed.
God. Also, when you can, no rush, just to accept the knock that I gave you on Twitch, and then it should share our chats in our actual streaming software. And also, Neb, speak for yourself. When it comes to scuff, I
Ah,
rarely
there
have
it is.
scuff. I am the type of motherfucker who sets shit up so ahead of
Oh,
time because I'm consistently a ball of anxiety, and I don't want to look like I'm fucking making mistakes.
I can't do it with Microsoft Edge. I
Yeah,
had it.
yeah.
I had it open in Microsoft Edge, and it's like, you can't do this because it's Microsoft Edge.
Yeah,
Fine.
Do you have Chrome or Firefox? I had to download Firefox specifically
I
for this one
have
day with a
Chrome.
friend of mine.
I have
And
Chrome.
Chrome will work.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Silence. Silence.
I'm actually getting your alerts on my end. It's hilarious.
Silence!
I'm just a
One
bimbo.
second,
Oh my
one
god.
second. That is loud. I had to silence my thing. No, 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 no. Silence, silence. Sorry, my thing opened the Twitch thing and it was like playing. That was horrible. Ichikisu, yes, that is my mod.
To be fair, Jason, that's
Oh.
not scuff. I'm just finding glitches in obviously flawed games. It's totally not me. It's totally not breaks Cuphead. Okay, fine. I'll take the L on that. Fine. I'll take the L. I break games a lot. I find glitches a lot. So I'll take the L on that one. But like that's
Where
the extent of what I'm taking.
Wait, is it already set up? Is it already a thing? Do I have to press
Possibly.
anything?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Possibly. It isn't possible.
Possibly.
Okay, so I got DMs then
Third-party
from
events.
Nebula for her design, and I got DMs from Cakes for his design. So I'm just going to go ahead and send you those as well.
Coolness.
But real quick, I will hide my thing so that people do not see all of my dims, all of my dims.
Let's see.
Okay, okay, so this is your current model and what your design's supposed to look like. Got it. Looks like you're going from succubus or dark angel to, like fucking, biblically accurate waifu angel.
Waifu angel biblical accurate. What?
Well, it's far too cutesy and feminine to be fully biblically accurate, but it's got qualities of it. I mean, because I know that she said she's a seraphim, so.
Okay.
All right. So let me
Is it actually? No, it's not. Come on, load. So I can
Actually, Neb, do you have Neb? Do you have a
There we go.
Twitter or any other social media that you want linked to this that we can share on the stream? Because I gave
There we go.
Ray hers as
There's what
well.
I want. There's what I want.
Who is this angel I've never heard of?
Start it. There we go.
Okay, so let me.
And do we have shared chat now? I believe we should. Okay, so does it show up in OBS? It does not, apparently. OBS, why you do this?
All good. I'm just pasting you some of the extra resources from the Pepples.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go ahead and give you a follow as well then, Nib. So there you go. I followed you on Twitter too. And let me get this link.
Now here's a question. With the shared chat, will you actually get the Pokemon community game things from my side?
To be honest, I don't know, but I think it's unlikely, if I'm honest. I think it's more likely that we'll just see who's from whose chat and them talking on both ends.
So Ichi, are you
and
talking in mine or Shades? Because I can see you talking.
Well, currently you haven't accepted the actual invitation yet fully because it's not displaying that it's actually happened.
I hit accept.
Odd.
Very odd.
Here. Okay, yeah, it's actually okay. So it's showing you on the knock section, but it's not showing in my Streamlabs. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not showing in OBS. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, because it's supposed to show after that's done. Hang on. Do I need to? Maybe if I try it again, I'm gonna close out of it, and I'm gonna try knocking on you again. Let me see if I hit join. Maybe if I join through you, it'll stop being such a turd.
Maybe.
All right. Okay.
Now I can hear you on the knock section.
Yep, there we go. I muted that. Owie, mother of cock. Oh, god damn it, Cakes. Also, yeah, actually, hang on a minute, too. Let me, actually, wait a minute. Cakes, which Twitter? You only have one Twitter, right? Thank you for the head pats, Neb. I like it. That's all right. Let me see here. But yeah, Cakes, link me the Twitter you want as well too, so I can give that to Ray. For this account, I can link. Yeah. Go ahead and link that for me. That way, I can provide that with the thingy who's it's.
The thingy who's it's.
Yes, and the whatchamacallits.
I was gonna say, no respect for the whatchamacallits? Really?
Yeah. My broad vocabulary is fucking rescinding into like the deepest of depths of madness from everything that's happened now.
Enabled share chat during stream together session.
All right, there we go. So I got all of that. We got Cakes. We got Nebulous things. So beautiful. All right. All right. Cool. Cool.
Why does
Cool
shared
beans.
chat not want to show in the knock area? That's weird.
Because raisins.
Well, that would make sense, yes.
All right, so there we go. You know what, too? While I'm at it, I could probably
Ichi,
take.
how dare you be on top of things as usual?
Isn't that a good thing, though?
Yes. I just give Ichi a hard time because, you know, I can.
How does knocking work? Typically, you go ahead and click knock on the other person's Twitch page, and then after you've done that, it creates like an in Twitch app or in Twitch website sharing link for each other's chats. And then what it does is it will actually display everyone's names in both people's streaming software, and it'll show whose chatter, whose follower it is. But that way, it allows for the chat to come up in more real time, so everybody knows who's coming from where.
Let's mute that.
It was basically meant to streamline and basically allow people to have better access to each
X'd it
other's,
out. Why'd I exit out? Why?
one, yeah, 1 hour later.
30 hours later. Actually, it has been about no, it's only been 30 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah, can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Okay, so I am unable to knock apparently.
Really?
Yeah, I tried and it won't let me.
All right, then you know what? Don't
That
worry
and
about
it
it.
already says that I am actually with you.
Okay, then you know
According to
what?
your @live thing.
We won't worry about it this time then, because I
Okay.
don't know why it's being such a bitch. But if that's the case, then what I will suggest is maybe download Firefox next time, and
Maybe.
then we can see if that works any better. Because I used to use Chrome and I had
There we
problems
go.
with Chrome
Pop
too.
up.
And then ever since my friend Luna made me download
Firefox.
Firefox, yeah, it's been better. Granted, I've only used Firefox specifically for this because my friends only recently got my
There.
old man ass to upgrade to Opera because I've been using Chrome for so many years out of fucking laziness and unwillingness to change, even though it fucking burns through the processor so much more.
I did make it to where I now see both of our chats.
Beautiful, beautiful. Also,
So,
too, yeah, I have in case you guys haven't already, give Rayho a follow as well up there. So check her out. She's fucking a fucking sweet little bean, great artist, and funny as hell.
and to my chat, please follow Shade because awesome! That is all I have for reasons. Do I need anything else?
I'll take the compliment of just being cool. I get that a lot, so that's fine by me.
Also, look at Shade's model. I just want to point this out. There are sound waves coming from the beak.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've actually had people jokingly say, "What do you have, stinky breath?" And I'm like, I was afraid people were gonna think that because if it's fucking green, I chose green because it was just a diverse contrast to the rest of the colors. Because
It
his
is.
beak and both of his eyes are the primary colors, so I chose green because it stood out from the rest of the fact that he is basically gray, black, and brown, which is something that most men are guilty of when it comes to coloring. I improved over the years.
The accusations I've made to my husband so many
No,
times.
literally. No, literally. Because I'll be real, I'm not colorblind. I took the test, but men are bad with colors compared to most women. Women are usually better with colors than men.
So, interesting fact, my husband's actually less colorblind than me apparently because he can see more vivid
Wow.
colors than I can. And fun fact about my model's hair, The color of it is intentionally because if I go too far down the blue spectrum, it looks black to me.
Mm. No, I
So
get that completely.
my
But
hair looks
that's
black to me.
but that's a good thing though, because when you're when you have a little bit of that you still
Mhm.
in the colors and everything like that, and when it's supposed to look like black, it's gonna make it look more vibrant than if you did just use straight black. So
Yes.
it actually behooves you in some way that you actually think it looks black. But
Mhm.
Q small bird and the moose can appreciate. Thank you. I am okay. Dash. I am taller than you. I am small, but I am taller than you.
You're
So
small.
I'm I'm only 5'6". I'm a tiny dude.
You are teeny.
Yeah, I'm also incredibly small framed. Like I weigh less than 100 pounds and I'm 5'6", like actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got carded the last time I went to go see Saw 10 in October because they fucking thought I was a high schooler. Like actually.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Yeah, and the sad part is normal. I was with my friends Sarah and Britt, and normally they get all the time get accused of being
Mhm.
high schoolers. I jokingly call them legal lollies because because like one of them literally looks like 12. That's still taller than me. Well, Neb. I mean, I'll say this right. At least you're a girl, and maybe this sounds sexist, but I feel a little bit bothered at times being a guy and people thinking that I'm a high schooler. Hey, sense you didn't miss too much, just some silly antics, but no, like I remember I said when they asked for us to get carded, and what happened was I said, "Wait, all of us or just them?" And they said, "No, all of you." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm 33 and I've been married, but I've never been carded to see a horror film before." I pulled out my license and they were like, "Oh my God, I thought you guys were all in high school." And my eyes
No.
rolled back into my skull. Like I was
Oh.
dead. I'm the shortest of everyone I know, sobbing. Hey, that just means you're fun size, Neb. Don't worry about it.
So there's a very good logical reason why I called you small.
Synth. Mhm.
Um, I'm I'm 6'3".
Holy shit.
Yeah, 6'3", and my weight averages between 120 and 135.
You are holy fuck.
I am 1 foot shorter than Barbie.
You are I know too many girls that are so fucking tall. Like holy shit. Like I'm like I'm like the shrimp compared to everybody else. Holy
Mhm.
fuck.
So
Eh,
it's really fun because, like, I don't have to wear high heels at all.
I mean, hey, at that point, like, yeah, God. But I mean, then again, I don't even think most women today like to wear heels anymore. Everyone I talk to, they're like,
They
they fucking hate
hurt.
heels.
They hurt
Yeah,
so much. But, like,
five
if
one and a
you
half.
if you look at my like, art that I'm working at, my
Mm-hmm.
reference, like, my body type of my model is
Mm-hmm.
actually stolen from me IRL. The proper proportion for that reference should be like it should translate out into like the character is 6'3".
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah.
And cakes. Honestly, I'm not exactly sure, but we can discuss details on that one. You fucking troll. Five one and a half. I mean, again, still cute size, Neb. Very cute. I like short girls. And
Size
Dash, I am taller
Neb.
than you. Dash, you're 5'4". I'm 5'6". Do not test me, boy. You love wearing heels? Okay, well, you know what? Good to see some women actually do still like to. I'm a little old fashioned, excuse me. Um, apparently I'm 6'1". Hey, Neja, yeah, you a big man. If you wear high heels with your height, then that is just a power move.
I mean, if I wear heels, I'll actually be the height of Barbie because apparently she's like 7'2" or something.
So what you're telling me, Barbie is an Amazon, duly noted.
Yes. Like with her proportions of the actual doll, she proportionizes out to about 7'2".
Step on me, mommy. Anyway.
Oh, sure, you say that to Barbie, but not the literal mother. How dare you? How dare you, Burb?
Okay. To be fair.
Ah!
Okay, you know what? I can make this reference now because you're old enough for it. So, dear God, this parachute is a knapsack. Mm. That's the only way out of that situation.
Yes,
I like, I
yes.
love my old sitcoms, so, you know.
Oh, that was amazing.
Well,
Oh,
while I'm at it too, I can put on some chill Pokemon music in the background for
oh.
y'all. So,
I don't even have any music because, yeah.
no, yeah, I meant to do it before, and then I just completely blanked. So I was like, yeah,
Ugh,
this is fine.
I can't even
511
do that
something.
voice.
Oh,
Ugh,
what? This is fine.
that's not on my list of, like, my range at
Yeah,
all.
I mean, my range would sound a lot more scary if I actually did do it, only because of the fact that like I do screamer vocals since I'm 19. So like
What? That is awesome.
I've been wanting to do a karaoke stream at some point, but my problem is that copyright issue, so I don't know how I can get away with it. Like,
Well, yeah.
because I can growl, I can do some deep roars and shit, but like I don't know if people would be interested in hearing a cappella, and then I just listen to it. I mean, if people wouldn't mind a cappella screamer vocals, I'd do it, but I mean, I don't know if people would want to hear that.
Uh,
Hey, Hod, how's it going? Wait, why the AO, Neb? Why the AO? And, Geysers Coke Zero through the nose? Fucking hell. For Twitch, it
yeah,
just mutes screen on
that's just
copyright stuff.
normal for Ichi. Ichi, puts a lot of Coke Zero through his nose.
Well, I'll tell you what, Neb, then if enough people do actually want to hear me do it, then maybe I could do a cappella for it one day for a stream, because I've considered doing it, but, like, it makes me nervous, and I will say this, though, I do have COPD, so my lungs do have sometimes have a hard time here and there. But like maybe I don't know, maybe I could do at least an hour
Hmm,
of it, and then we could chill from there. But yeah, I mean, if people actually do want to hear that for one stream, I'll set something up for sure. And actually, too, for anyone who's new here, I'll just say this: if you do exclamation point Discord, you can join my public server as well. It's more you're more frequently to get my updates when I go live because I actually post my schedule every week. And cakes, I know it mutes, but the problem is it'll mute everything. That's why I don't want to do it, because I don't
yeah.
want to be like doing the vocals and then not be able to use the VOD later, like that's my biggest issue. Hell, if
Mm.
I could find versions of the song that were purely instrumental, that'd be cool, but I listen to bands that probably most people who aren't metalheads won't even know.
Even with like games, if you get muted on a game and there's like a section of a game that gets muted, that entire section of the mod gets muted, and you can have the funniest thing you've ever said during that point. Um, it doesn't matter, it's gone.
No, yeah, exactly. That's one thing that I really hate about it. And I'm very careful with the music most of the time, don't get me wrong.
Mm,
But but yeah, like legitimately that's my biggest issue when it comes to doing that with the music is that's why I at some points even consider doing it on server. Son of a cakes, I'm gonna
huh?
punt you.
What?
No, I got hit
What
in the
did
face again.
cakes do? Ah,
They keep hitting me in the face. But
Ichi,
nah, yeah.
Ichi, please make a note of the idea that I just had in my head. It involves cakes and punching Shade in the face. Please make a note of that in the Discord or something. I will know what you mean. Just make a note of it.
Aw.
Nothing.
Aw.
You obviously
Aw.
have tits.
Oh, mother of fucking God.
I'm a 3D
Mm.
modeler, remember?
Uh, I can feel my spine crinkling like a soda can.
What kind of a 3D modeling VTuber would I be if I didn't know how to put stuff into tits?
I mean, I'm okay with gender bending myself if that's what you mean, so go ahead.
Oh no, I'm meaning throwing stuff at your virtual face.
Well, in that case. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I just realized because you know the acronym for the program I use. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so. You said tits, and I was legitimately thinking, oh my fucking God.
Twitch integrated throwing system.
Oh, that's my ADD at play right there. That's my fucking ADD right there. Holy shit.
See, my
Mm.
ADD gives me unexplainable logic that annoys even me.
Legit. I feel that.
And to answer
And
your
hot
question, Ichi, cakes and throwing stuff at Shade's face. That's what I need you to
and
maintain.
hot. We have Josh behind us because me and Ray are going to be going over a bunch of VTuber designs, both
Mhm,
some that were just given us to a night, stuff over the last few days, and some of her personal picks as well to see what sounds good.
mhm. But we've been
Just give our
yapping
just
because that's just how apparently this is going because yapping.
Mhm. Also too, I think I'm actually going to change my music because I have something else that's a little heavier
Mm,
for me, but I also know won't be a copyright issue just in case the Pokemon music is a problem. So I'm actually gonna close out of that and real quick, all right, so I'm gonna give you all fair warning.
mm.
Uh where is it? Where's my fucking file? I know it's here. There we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you all fair warning. If you want to mute the stream just for a second, before I go ahead and play the music because I have to lower it down because it sometimes blasts people until I grab it because my media player often decides to be at full volume every time I open it, even when I lower it down.
It can't be
So
worse than what I did with opening Twitch on Google Chrome and totally blasting my entire stream for like 30 seconds because I have my desktop audio pretty loud so that you can hopefully be around the same volume as I am.
yeah, there we go. Now I got it. Okay, so we're all good. Volume's fine.
Cool.
All right, bet. So got something a little heavier in the background and copyright free.
Awesome. I also use Steam's soundtrack feature for that.
Oh, I actually didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can get soundtracks on Steam, and then we're on Twitch. Most video game OSTs, as far as I have found, are DMCA free. At least as far as
Oh,
Twitch is concerned. I don't know about YouTube and monetization on there, but I have not been muted on here by using the soundtracks that I have on Steam.
all right, bet. All right, so I think we've hopefully had enough time talking to chat, and hopefully we've gotten our shit sorted a bit. God damn it, hot.
I just realized it's art, but you know what? It can stay as art for the category because technically this is art.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, art, just chatting, those things can flex well into each other. I just have mine
Mhm.
as just chatting, just because.
No, on my schedule I had special events, so it's like totally different to have art than special events.
No, no, I got you.
Art
Yeah,
thought smart. Unfortunately, there's not a category for smart. Why is there not a category for smart on here? Like that, and then dividing the
Hanky
art
cakes.
category into like 50 different things so that we could actually divide, live 2D modeling and 3D modeling, or game design and then just doodling for fun of it, or comic design. Why is that not a category?
Excuse me, I can't imagine.
I can go
I
on
know.
about that for a while.
Don't worry. I mean, I was really into doing that. I wanted to do graphic novels, but
Mm,
I recently switched over to wanting to do light novels instead because I realized it would be a lot easier to write a whole novel and then just maybe have about like 40 something splash pages throughout it for the artwork rather than having to do an entire manga all by myself.
yes. Just yes.
All good cakes. You take it easy, brother, and you have a great night. Good seeing you. And hot, I will check your
Good night,
message shortly,
cakes!
okay? Yeah, yeah. Hot. There's multiple conversation going on right now. Be patient, woman. Uh,
Just
I,
because we
I
have two chats.
I know, yeah, right. I only have two chats and a friend that I'm talking to as well. Like, yeah, excuse me.
You should be playing Roblox at the same time. And
God,
Minecraft.
no.
Roblox and Minecraft while on a server on both at the same time as doing this.
I think I just had a mild strong. It's Bames John is having a strong call of ambulance. Oh my god.
Oh, and
Fucking
also
hell.
you should be playing Beethoven while doing all that.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God right now.
You're not multitasking enough. That's the problem.
I don't want to. I have I have a hard enough time doing it while fucking drawing and talking with chat. Hey, Apples, good to see you. How's it going? All right. Oh, you want to begin then
Uh,
there? You want to begin then there,
sure.
Ray?
Sure.
Mhm.
Uh, See, I can
Oh
come up
my.
with things very easily.
No, I'm very much aware. I had no idea what I was getting into.
Most people don't.
It's okay. It's all right. I like the vibe. You pretty chill.
Quite a few times, it's always been that people don't watch my streams to get my vibe before they collab with me, so they don't understand that the
Like I've seen a
scuff is
few of
not
your
just
streams.
brand.
I've seen a few of your streams, but the
Mhm.
last time I watched your streams was like more than a year ago,
Yeah.
honestly, because I remember there was a period of time too where you kind of disappeared for a little while, and
Yes.
like and then I just didn't know, and then one day I saw you streaming again, and I was just like, oh, okay, shit, she's back. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
do that. I vanish randomly and then come back magically.
Bet, bet. And Abels, why are you lagging? I told Abels, hardwire your router. Do yourself a favor. I keep saying that. Get the cable. It'll solve all the problems. She was
I
lagging really bad
don't.
last night on her stream, and I tried to help her out.
I don't have mine hardwired. I'm on Wi-Fi right now.
Valid,
Just
valid.
saying.
Yeah. When we got the new ISP, I literally just said to my dad, "I says, can we just stick the router in my room, considering I'm using it way more now because my dad's retired." And he's just like, "Yeah, that's fine." So I
Logical.
got that in my room, yeah, and I just have that corded in. So even my Switch is hardwired now, but I barely use it.
Nice. A Switch
Yeah,
hardwired. That would be amazing.
yeah, it does fix a lot of issues. Like it's still Nintendo Wi-Fi, but it does fix some on your phone. Nice, excellent. Hope you're having a good night too, Apples. All right, I'll let you
So,
take the lead then, Ray Hogan. This whole thing was your idea completely. So go ahead, take the reins, my friend.
I mean, there is one problem. You know this character better than I do.
True, but I know very little about my boy Josh's character. Like, like the things I can talk about with Josh's character is mostly that like me, he wants to write light novels.
Okay.
I know he's very big into the isekai fantasy tropes, which is why he's got the sword. There's like fire spellcaster magic and stuff like that, and
Also
you know
explains the pose.
yeah, exactly. And there's also a little bit of that classic, quality of like, oh, I'm just a guy who, got trapped in this world now. Now I'm playing games and trying to make it entertaining and all. I don't really know if he's playing a character though for his thing because whenever he streams, he's pretty genuine, pretty
Yeah.
himself. So,
So there is actually something that goes into the whole creation of the boring normal guy who gets sucked into isekai and then is now suddenly the savior of the world. It's
yeah.
not easy to do. Thank you, Apple. Apple
Beautiful.
just
And that
followed.
and no problem. You're welcome to lurk. I always tell people like you don't have to type, but I appreciate if you do.
Mm, I'm just gonna predict. Ichi is probably gonna fall asleep watching this if he follows the trend that he's had for like a week and a half now.
Hmm. and and hot. I'm only a dad in a pseudo sense. I'm only a dad because I have dad vibes, but I have no kids. Unlike me, Reiho actually has children.
Mhm. 3 of them, and they are literally more chaotic than my scuff. So if you think my scuff is bad, multiply it by 100.
Well, I'm glad you have no pain right now, hot. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better because I know that was a bitch for you to get taken care of. But yeah, um, and overall, my boy Josh very much plays a lot of games like me too. He's very big on the Pokemon stuff too. He was one of my first Nuzlocks I ever did as well with him.
Ichi is apparently multitasking like crazy right now, which is to be expected. Oh, Ichi, are you working on that thing in Vroid that you said you were working on? And if so, if you get any progress that's worthwhile, please DM it to me because we talked about that like literally earlier today.
Hey, Saf, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing, my friend? I know you've had quite an ordeal lately with your Wi-Fi and shit too. It just seems to be the day for Wi-Fi warriors.
Mhm. Wi-Fi warrior right here. Just saying.
Fair, fair. As long as you're not playing Ness, we Gucci.
Mm. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just diss my Nintendo Entertainment System?
No, 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 no. Ness from Earthbound, very different.
Okay, okay. In that case, I agree with you, as long as we also agree that Lucas is off the list as well.
Lucas is better than Ness, but still questionable, my friend. Still
Okay, okay,
questionable.
okay. Acceptable. Very acceptable.
Yeah, I accept the terms of your
Yes,
agreement.
I accept the terms of this agreement. I
How
shall
Wi-Fi
now
was fixed by Spectrum Tech coming. All right, well, I'm glad to hear that. Nice.
I shall now use Kirby, wait for you on the edge of the map, and jump off after I have held B. And I will fly to safety. Meanwhile, your up B is too weak to make it back to the platform, and I will win by proxy.
Actually, when it comes to Smash Bros, I'm very much a sweaty. I haven't played in a while, but like that's a game that like by the time everyone's done, there's a
Mm,
rule when people play in arenas with me.
yeah.
Okay, if Shade beat everybody in one round, he's got to go back to the back of the line because otherwise no one will ever play each other.
I'm kind of wondering now what it would be like if you and I went against each other, except
Oh.
we're not allowed to choose the characters.
Oh, if you want to do random 1v1,
Random
bet. I
only.
got you. I
Random
got you.
only, all items off, random stage.
You are speaking my language, woman. Let's go. I am down for that shit.
I do not
You got
promise to be any good, but it would be fun.
No, no, I'd be down. In fact, what I've done with some of my community and some of my
Mhm.
people is I've done random 10v10 Ironmans. You know, where like use the generator, you get 10 characters and you play against each other like that. Like it's great. I enjoy that shit.
I need to get this done. Like, seriously, I need to join this.
Hey, well, you know what? That could be our next collab. I'd be down. That'd be a lot of fun.
I mean, we have like, what, 3 collab ideas now?
Yeah, literally, literally.
Yes, literally. That's number 3 or 4.
Got you, got you.
Oh, the 3-year-old is tired
Aw.
as I take over the entire screen because the um, webcam lost tracking for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but your eyes going all blinky was funny.
Yes, yes. So I will
All
point
right.
out the thing that I like about this the most is the sword. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I
Agreed.
want to see what the sheath looks like and if the blade is a regular blade or if there's a pattern on it.
Yeah, you know, too, I don't know myself because this design, while is very old, like my boy Josh has
Mhm.
been I've been friends with him since I'm 17, and like he's like a year older than me. But
Okay.
the thing is that his character's design, this was the very recent glow up. Like
Ah, okay.
it looked very similar to this
Mhm.
for most of the time I've known him, but like I feel like the hair got a little bit more adjustment. The blade is actually new from what
Yeah.
he had before. So there's a lot about this that even I myself like have no idea compared to what his original design was. And I've been meaning to ask him actually if he has any like extra lore or things like that, but
Yeah.
yeah, the sword catches my eye the most because I feel like it's the most contrasting because there's a lot of red on it. With
Yes.
like his shirt, his shoes, his jacket, like his
Mm.
eyes. So like yeah, I feel like I'm drawn mostly to his pants and the sword because it's cooler colors. It's a little easier on the eyes after
The
all the red.
sword and the stone around his neck are actually what draw my eye
Mm,
because, unlike the
mm,
pink of my bow, those two are contrasting even more than the pink of my bow. I have pink other places, but I
hmm.
do not see purple anywhere else except that stone because
Right.
it is beautiful and my eyes go straight to the stone.
Yeah, definitely.
And it makes me curious as to, does the stone have more meaning? Is it just a piece of jewelry? I doubt it's just a piece of
Yeah,
jewelry,
yeah.
and it looks
Yeah,
super cool.
I'll say coming from my friend Josh, overall, yeah, it probably
Mm,
does have more meaning because he's like me, and every single fucking little thing has to have a fucking paragraph just to explain what it is. I mean, like, if I went into detail about my own character and I showed my bio off sometime, people would
I
basically
feel
take one
so
look at it
called
and
out right
TLDR
now.
would come to mind.
I feel so called out right now. I cannot explain in 10 words or less, okay? Even on texting, I can't do it.
I'll say, like, I can definitely do that in texting, but if you get me speaking and get me talking,
Uh,
sooner or later you're gonna have to tell me to shut up, like, or I
yeah,
will just keep
yeah.
going.
And if you get on a topic that it's like, you just turn that switch on and it's like, we are not going to stop this until like I am at 0% on my battery. This is
No,
not gonna
yeah.
stop.
No, I feel that, and I have a lot of friends who are neurodivergent,
Yeah.
so I'm incredibly used to that type of vibe of people who can just, like, go endlessly on, yeah, like you said, whatever their preferred topic is,
Yeah.
so, yeah, I get that completely, honestly. I mean, I probably could sum up shade in a few words, but, like, it would leave more questions, so we'll save that for another time.
I can sum myself up in 2 words and all it does is create questions.
That's that
Scuffed
okay,
chimera.
you may have made me look good by comparison then.
Hmm. So yes, the 2 words that only create confusion and questions. Scuffed chimera.
I mean, for the Chimera thing, I mean, that definitely does leave more questions because the first thing I'm thinking is Brotherhood, if you ever watch Full Metal.
Uh, yes, but not Brotherhood.
There's a lot of similarities. It's Brotherhood's just more accurate to the manga, but
Yes, yes.
the scene I'm thinking of when you said Chimera is one that shared amongst both. So, you know, uh, that's a scuffed Chimera right there.
Well, see, from my understanding, in all technicality, I can be a chimera, whatever it is,
Mhm,
because a chimera is anything that is 3 or more species hybrid together.
mhm.
I have 3 animals. I am curious as to
Interesting.
if you've noticed it. You can figure
Well,
out two, the third one's harder.
to be honest, the only first one that comes to mind is the rabbit.
Look near the skirt.
Hang on. Hang on. I have to actually click on my VTube Studio for this. And don't worry, the reference is fine. Don't worry about it, Ichi. And I mean, as far as that goes, I'm glad to hear you're someone who likes to learn. Oh, okay, so Fox is the second one.
No! Sorry, my other
Um,
mod just popped in.
okay, so it's Fox, it's Rabbit,
Mm-hmm.
and
The third one's harder to find.
well, I'm assuming that it has something to do with the emblem on your abdomen, or
Nope. If it had something to do with that, I would have gone and made actual wings. And I did
hmm,
debate that, but, that was a little too chaotic.
hmm, hmm.
I'm about to get called out by my own mod for saying something was too chaotic for me. I can feel
I
it!
I think you've got me stymied. So what is it?
Look on the top of my head near my bow. You
Oh,
will
little
notice
horns.
they are actually not horns, they are antlers.
Deer? Then?
Yes,
Hmm.
they are actually little baby deer antlers because I didn't want to go the giant, jackalope look because I didn't want to be called a jackalope.
Okay. Alright. I can see it. I get it.
So I did the baby deer antlers, which are harder to notice, but it's just one of those things that is really cool.
I got you. I got you.
So that's actually one of the things that people or artists actually end up forgetting. Oddly enough, that and then my eye color sometimes turns yellow, depending on who's drawing.
I mean, don't get me started on how many people forget design aspects on my character. I have had a lot of people tell me my character is too complicated to draw.
Really?
Yes,
Is it
actually.
the feathers or what?
Well, I'll be real, most people definitely don't like drawing, the beak. But, like, aside from that, like, I mean, for actually, you know what? Anyone in chat, if you've got the channel points for it, you can toggle off my hood, and you can see my hair too underneath.
Oh yeah, you do have hair too, don't you?
Yeah, you can toggle off my hair and you can toggle off my glasses, but it's probably
Oh.
the beak, the eyes, and maybe the hair that gets people, but there's also like the wristbands, you know,
Mm.
that people take issue with, and I've been thinking about at some point changing those to gauntlets. But this is like what's called season one Shade. Shade
Ah.
gets a slight adjustment in later story arcs, but that's a whole light novel series that hasn't been worked on yet because it's been easier to write smaller short stories.
How many like books are you talking? Because you're saying
Well,
series.
Retrograde is the series that Shade stars in, so that would be several volumes, honestly. Um, but then I have three other stories that are one-shot books, and I'm
Mhm.
currently writing one of those.
By the way, if I laugh right now, it's because my chat has gone to full emote mode, and it, it just works to where people spam a wall of emotes when that
Ugh.
happens.
Don't worry, I've gotten that some days as well when they're just trying to fucking drive me insane. And Ichi, don't worry, I feel you on the difficult design aspect. Trust me. I mean,
Oh,
I don't think Shade is hard to draw, but
oh, I'll bring Ichi up. Ichi's is actually quite complex.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like Ichi's on the list of what I was writing. I think.
Bet,
Did I add
bet.
Ichi? Yes, I did. I don't remember if I wrote it or just like mentally told myself I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, because I'm down to see some of the ones you've got too, in addition to the ones that we just
Mhm.
added. So I'm definitely down to see what other designs we've got to look at.
So we're going to get rid of this.
Ah,
Just do a
behold
little
the snowy mountain Alps.
self promotion with my own background for my streams there.
Don't
And
worry, I
this
take it anywhere I
one,
can get it.
I forget the name of this one.
Yeah,
It's
I think it
up
was I think it was a
here.
monk. His design. I think Mildra maybe.
I believe it's something like that. I want to say the actual name. There's Josh.
Yeah, because I know I provided
There we
the
go.
Twitter link
Yes,
for
Mildra.
the other guys. Yep,
Mildra
beautiful.
is
There we
a
go.
monk VTuber.
Yeah, I also I also noticed in his bio he asked would you like to join the crusade, and I
That is
I
amazing!
first thing I thought was, okay, we getting biblical here. My skin might catch fire.
And we're actually going to put this over here so that we can also bring this one in here. Because
Hmm, bet.
that just makes sense to me.
Dynamic entry.
Yes. Can I get this to? Yes, I can. Coolness.
I'd also watch fire catch fire if we were getting biblical. Exactly, Saf. Exactly.
Resize. There we go. Now we can see both quite well.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you think?
Um, I try not to do the this character looks like this character thing, but I I just
But
can't with that. I can't. Ah, Square Enix has
Wha-
ruined me.
okay, who does it remind you of? Which one specifically? You said Square Enix. I'm sure Final Fantasy.
Xemnas, specifically Xemnas.
You know, I can see it. I
It's
can see it actually.
literally like hair for hair, spike for spike, literally almost completely on par. So I am very curious as to if they like Kingdom Hearts in any way.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt at all. I mean, the amount of I have so many friends that are Kingdom Hearts obsessed. I mean, jokes aside,
Mhm.
one of the people I gave you tonight is a specifically Kingdom Hearts streamer.
That
So,
is actually
yeah.
kind of cool that they're specifically Kingdom Hearts.
I always jokingly give him shit and just say, "Ah, yes, Kingdom Hearts, the most accepted fan fiction ever written."
Actually, no, no, no. Um,
Mhm.
I think it was 50 Shades of Grey is actually the most accepted fan. Um,
I
I
don't
believe so.
accept that. That is, I don't accept 50 Shades of Grey. That's blasphemy.
It was
As
Twilight.
someone,
It was
I,
literally a fanfic of Twilight, if I remember
I
correctly.
know, I know, but as a man who is literally multiple shades of gray, I cannot allow this. God, fuck! It's a book that a bunch of horny. It's a book that a bunch of horny housewives got fucking like excited moist over. Like I
Hey,
can't.
I
No,
resemble that
God.
statement.
No, 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 okay, no, you don't qualify. Just because you may be a housewife, but you don't qualify in that category, my friend. You are anything but basic.
I
Just
accept this
saying.
compliment.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I very much
But
accept this.
no,
Oh,
no, you're welcome. But
oh,
like I gotta say, for the design, like yeah, like I mean, I have not played an awful lot of
Verno!
Final Fantasy.
Verno!
I
Why? Why? No! Why? We are not bringing the kilts into this conversation. No, that will never exist. No, no, no. There's 50 Shades of
did I
Plaid.
miss something here?
50 Shades of Plaid.
Damn.
No! And what's weird is you could probably actually make 50 different plaids to work for that.
Oh my god.
No! Ugh,
Uh,
something
yeah,
my
50 Shades of
mods.
Ar. Yeah, yeah. Saf just said 50 Shades of Argyle.
Ugh. See, the
Mhm.
problem is with things like this, and people in my streams know this happens. The reason that I freak out as much as I do on specific things is because I have a very vivid imagination. So, you say 50
Mhm.
Shades of Plaid, I am now picturing 50 different designs of plaid, literally in my head, coming up with which color combos go with what the best.
Huh.
Yeah. And it worked for the Argyle thing too. I'm just not as familiar with Argyle as plaid.
I'm gonna assume you're very country, my friend.
Very country.
Yeah, when you say plaid, that's all I'm thinking of is country. I'm thinking very country vibes, like the farmer girl and all that.
Actually, no, I'm more of a city slicker. That's the funny thing.
Oh, oh, good, my people. So
So,
you're just a contradiction. Let's go.
yes, I am a living contradiction. I'm also so if you haven't caught it, I have a Michigander accent.
You do sound a little similar to one of my other friends, but I only have like one friend from Michigan in general, so like my ability to recognize that accent is
Voodoo!
very finite.
I will say what Voodoo said here in a minute.
Yeah, Reiho has one of the best artist brain gears ever. I believe that. I believe that.
So, so I have a Michigander accent, but
Oh,
I was
mhm.
raised in Texas.
Okay. Okay.
Can't you tell by my obvious southern accent that I have, like, all
No,
the
yeah,
time?
no, for sure, for sure. Okay, so I wasn't far off. I wasn't too
No.
far off.
No, you were off because DFW is not like that country.
Got you. All right, that
Dallas-Fort
makes sense
Worth.
then.
So I
Oh,
have
and
the northern Texas, which they don't really have a southern accent, and then my mom has the Michigander accent. My dad has the Houston accent where you just grit your teeth together and you don't move your jaw whatsoever unless you have to. And that's how I
mhm.
actually gain the ability to switch on a dime anytime I want from this to Southern anytime I want. I actually have 3 different Southerns I can do. I have regular Southern, which is, Applejack or whatever. I have the um Valley Girl, which is it's like it's called a Valley Girl Southern accent, but it's not a Valley accent, like Valley Girl
I
accent?
give you, I'll give you warning. Don't do Valley Girl. That's don't do Valley Girl because that will trigger something very unexpected in me.
Good or bad?
Let's just say there are many people who we as people we have accents that we find arousing or appealing. So
Oh!
that's all that needs to be said. We
So
don't
you
need to
have
do
a thing
anything.
for the Valley Girl.
I
Ooh.
I I like the act. I like the voice. Very. You know what it is, right? I like the sound of the airhead without them actually being an airhead. That's what it is. I like the bimbo voice
Oh,
without you
okay,
being
that
a
makes
bimbo.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Most of my friends and my viewers know that it's one of my kryptonites. It's it's definitely something that it's like if you wish to make me lose all blood in my brain, that is a good way to do it.
So the fact that I can do it on command and indefinitely?
You see, I have a friend. My friend Tina is also just as bad as you because she does it to me too all the fucking time, and I'm just like, woman, no, don't. So like yeah,
What?
so no yeah I do I no no no. Okay, so Ichi shares the sentiment with me, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Ichi very often, like, I have slowly found out what my chatters like and what they dislike, and it very much
Hmm.
does, like, amuse me. And the fact that my voice does not hit, like, anything that I know, but they still say they like my voice, is also very
Hmm.
interesting.
Hmm.
'Cause I don't have your anime moe voice.
No, yeah, for sure.
I mean, I can do it on command, but I don't have it naturally. Like, "Moop, hello! Welcome to Character Appreciation!"
Hey, Pierre, welcome, man. How's it going, bro? Good to see you.
So, Moop is a Eve bro of mine. You remember how I said that, I play Eve before this?
Right, right, right.
That's where Moop and I met. And actually, Moop has been under my control in a fleet before, and that was a fleet that didn't return to base.
I got you. And and also Ichi. I mean, like, here's my thing, right? My friends could use those things against me too. The difference is that like I have a lot of very. It's gonna sound way more sus than I mean to say it, but I have a lot of friends with very talented throats. So,
You know
their ability.
amateur VAs?
Yeah, exactly. So their ability to voice act and do things that fucking, make me want to bang my head in the wall, yeah, it's very common. So I'd almost prefer it if the only thing that they could do is fucking post images to me or send things to me that are like lascivious in nature. But yeah. So did you know we eat pizza from the inside out? Speaking of lascivious nature, um, Voodoo
I'm
Goblin. Hello,
just
welcome to the
going.
stream.
Yes, Voodoo, every time that he enters my chat, actually has a entrance, like, that he actually writes before anything. Last I knew, there were 3 that were waiting to be used.
He currently wrote Sneaks In.
Yes, because he snuck into your chat. He didn't enter it with, a spray cheese backpack of, it's like a jetpack, but it's made out of spray cheese. Oh, also, Voodoo is a voodoo doll, which has the soul in
Gotcha.
a goblin, or soul of a goblin in it. So, um,
This you would be the second goblin viewer that I've had then.
but he's a voodoo doll.
Hoodoo you voodoo, bitch.
So,
Please tell me someone knows that reference.
actual size of a voodoo doll. So, spray cheese jetpack or confetti cannon is usually the entrance that is picked.
Hmm. Yeah, they just said don't use the long entrance unless it's all right with the streamer. Well, put it this way, As long as it's okay within Twitch's TOS, I allow literally everything. I tell people all the time, the Twitch version of me is the genuine me, but it is also a very filtered version of me in comparison. So if you think I'm out of pocket now, you should hang out with me on Discord sometime. I will say all kinds of fucked up shit.
You are a little more filtered now than you were before we started
Yeah,
streaming. Like,
exactly.
it's
Yeah,
a very
yeah, it's
small amount.
Yeah, it's because like I know there are certain things I can't do or say on Twitch,
Mhm,
so I will, be careful about that because yeah, we're professional to an extent. So I look at it like, yeah, I'll watch it on Twitch, but if I know I'm hanging out with friends or I'm comfortable with stuff,
mhm.
God, the things that I will say and the things that I have been around people who have exposed me to things that are so dark and so fucked up that like yeah, it's yeah. Those of you with weak constitutions
Okay,
may
okay,
want to
okay, okay.
leave the stream.
We have heresy in my chat. Um, Moop doesn't eat the crust first, or Moop does eat the crust first instead of, the inside of the pizza, but that's not the heresy
Okay.
I'm pointing out. The heresy I'm pointing out is that Moop eats pizza with a knife and fork.
Anyone ever see that old episode of Seinfeld where everyone was eating something with a fork and knife, donuts with a fork and knife, a Snickers bar
Donuts?
with a fork and knife?
Snickers?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
Yup. Yup. Yup.
that's tame compared to the fact that ice cream with chopsticks.
What?
Ice cream with chopsticks.
Excuse me?
Literally ice cream. Like, not even an ice cream bar, just ice cream scooped into a bowl with chopsticks.
Who the fuck eats Snickers with a fork and knife? So apparently Goblin just gave me a very long-winded thing. Is a living voodoo doll was shot into the room out of the barrel of his confetti cannon with a boom. Misjudging the angle, he soars directly towards the ceiling where he collides with the spinning blades of a ceiling fan, sending him into a wild, dizzying spin. After several rotations, he finally comes free of the fan, tumbling down to land in a heap on the floor, slightly dazed but with a cheeky grin. Do you do D&D, Pathfinder, or Right? Because
That's
that's all I'm
actually
getting from this.
that's actually one of the more detailed ones that I've seen.
Yeah, because like all that's all I'm getting from this is that my guy seems to have the ability to accurately, you know, spin a good yarn.
Oh yeah.
Raise his hand. Gotcha, Ichi. I do play D&D. There we go. Told you. Yep. Anyone who is that articulate with their storytelling either has to be a D&D player or a writer. There and which basically honestly are both synonymous because I don't play D&D because I always say if I was going to play it, I would just end up writing a novel halfway through it. Like literally the novel I'm writing now came from me dicking around with an AI chatbot one day and I was like, this feels like a story. And then it became one.
I mean, that works. Also, how do you get an oil covered pizza? Is it just from like pepperoni or what?
Too much pepperoni can definitely do it. Yeah, honestly, it
Cause
also can come from the cheese. Depends on how much oil they put on the actual bread. I'm Italian, so.
ah, cause that's what Moop is saying is why he uses fork and knife on pizza.
I mean, that's fair, but at the end of the day, if a pizza is so oily that you need to pat it down with a paper towel, then you need to go to a different pizza place. That's also another thing too. Like this is
Oh,
where
that makes
I'll be
more
real with you.
sense, Moop. Moop wasn't referring to, oil like in food or whatever. It's
Hmm?
motor oil.
Huh?
I don't know.
On a pizza?
I'm just reading the chat. I'm just
Okay.
reading the chat.
Sapphire just said I have so many questions about ice cream with chopsticks, but I'm worried I won't like the answers. I feel that. But no, as far as this design goes, right? I mean, I'll be real. I like the ice concept. I like the
Yes.
flowing clothing. The pants are really good.
I
I'm a
love the
huge sucker.
necklace.
Yes, I'm a huge sucker for cell shading.
Mhm.
Everything feels very free flowing, even in the
Yes.
s- even in the pose where it's like nothing feels stiff,
Yeah.
even though these
They're
poses were
all
very static.
dynamic.
Yeah, nothing feels very stiff. It's got good, movement and flow to it. I I overall can say I like it.
Mhm,
I very very cool colors too, and I
mhm.
feel it makes you notice the yellow or the gold a lot more as a
I
result.
mean, I'm biased to the light blue, just saying.
Yeah, got a lot of cyan folks, don't we?
Mhm. Well, blue purple, but yes. And I think
Indeed.
actually, yeah, very close in shade actually. So yes, I am biased towards the blue. I love it. Like it's almost exact same shade.
Yeah, definitely. But I like a lot of it too, and I'm also a really big fan of white hair. Like when it comes to like hair color character designs, I love
Yes.
white hair, black hair, red hair, and like silver. And
And the
my
white
biggest
hair is
favorite,
so rare.
yeah, really. My biggest favorite though, honestly, and this is just my this is my waifu preferences showing, but I love pink hair. I adore pink
I
hair.
mean,
So,
pink hair on a character usually never looks bad. I've
yeah,
yet to see it
agreed.
look bad.
It's also a telltale sign of yandere's. But no, I mean, I like it a lot too, and because it's a style of character here, I'd say
Mhm.
that you don't see very often because
Yes.
it's got like that old world quality in the sense that it is because it is a monk.
Yes.
I don't feel like you see too many character designs that would feel like they would fit right at home in the medieval era or even just, part of a lost world of
Yes.
culture. Because when you're dealing with like monasteries and shit like that, you're always going to get a very, old world vibe that is
Mhm.
both nostalgic and it ends up having a lot more diverse designs because like there's a reason why like we don't do too many modern clothing character designs I feel overall
Yeah.
because a lot of modern clothing unless it's like really meant to be extravagant is kind of boring.
It
So,
really is, which is why I kind of did like, a cheerleader outfit with an apron on top because,
mhm.
those two by themselves are absolutely boring. But
No, yeah.
together, they make an entirely new thing.
Yeah, and it's also very contrasting because you don't
Mhm.
expect the two of those things to go together, and you
Right.
wouldn't expect someone to ever wear both at the same time.
Yes. And I also love like when people do like at least 2 or 3 layers of clothes that you would have to physically take off just to be on the single layer of clothing that is left before the skin. I love that
Mhm. Definitely.
because it just
Yep.
adds detail and it makes the character look that much more complex.
No, I agree. And Ichi, I don't know. I mean, I feel like pink's a lot more common amongst yanderes, if anything. I mean, like, there's definitely some other color varieties out there, but like, pink is often like a telltale sign of it's like, okay, this character's a yandere, at least as far as females go. With males, I think it's probably black or purple.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
And also, what's this implication of a hot dog? A
What?
hot dog being pureed meat and animal casing is that a hot dog doesn't stop being a hot dog even after we eat it. By that conclusion, we as the hot dog's casing become hot dogs ourselves when we eat hot dogs. I think you just fried my brain, Pierre.
That is a shower thought if I've ever heard one.
Pierre's full of shower thoughts, if I'm honest with you. Every single time this man comes into my chat, he always ends up saying something that I'm just like, what? Bologna is hot dog pancakes. Stop talking. Stop talking. I mean, it's better than Canadian bacon, eh, Ray?
Ah, that entire conversation. You realize you have 2 Canadians from my chat right now, right? And you can get them
Bet,
going.
bet,
You can
bet.
get them going if we start that Canadian bacon talk.
It's just ham, I'm sorry.
So, what I did in my Discord was I put a little, reaction poll thing, do a
Mhm,
green heart for yes or a red circle for no. And this was a
mhm,
debate that hubby and I were having during pizza night because we had gotten Hawaiian pizza. It's my husband's
mhm,
favorite. So, the question was simply this, and you guys can feel free to answer it in the chat and debate and all that because I love it when people do that. Is Canadian bacon actually bacon? Was the
No,
question.
no, definitely not. Like the fact that like I remember the conversation we had that other day. The
Yeah.
fact that you have to put like Canadian in front of it automatically makes it an issue, right? Why is it not just bacon everywhere? Why is it Canadian bacon?
I mean, I don't know the answer to that.
What's the reason, Ichi? What's the reason, my friend? Also, my brain just did a heart system reboot. Um, the ocean is a soup. Yes, but it's a disgusting soup.
It's still a soup. It is even salted.
You'll find all kinds of manner of flies in that soup. Is Canadian bacon bacon? Fuck no. Uh, but yeah, I mean, uh,
Oh, wait, 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 wait,
yeah.
wait, wait. On top of the hot dog thing.
Uh,
It's even funnier that sausages, literally intestine, containing ground meat. So by eating it, you're just re-grounding it and putting it in a new intestine.
actually, I will challenge you on this, Ichi. I will challenge you. My ex-wife, who I'm still good friends with, was Canadian. And I also had poutine and a few other Canadian dishes that she had shown me back then.
I
And
have not yet
legitimately,
tried poutine.
as a Canadian, she also said that Canadian bacon is not bacon. So I'm sorry, my friend, but I'm doing shots fired right now. I have much experience at that, and also my friend Josh, the first one we reviewed there, is also Canadian. I can square up, me friend. She's probably from the wrong side of the country. Okay. Okay.
You
All
gotta
right,
remember,
bro.
there are
All right,
sides
bro.
of the country.
Well, she's not from the French part. Tell you that much. All
Oh, let's go this one.
right, so we got the next model. Let's go.
I am pulling him up if I can find PNG.
I was also formerly engaged to a Canadian who
There
was
we go.
from Quebec, and he's the Canadian biggest nothing. Hey, Neb, let's go. Hey, we got extra points here. Let's go. But that's really cool, Neb. Good to know that.
And we need to
Yeah,
do
yeah, my
that.
friend got my back. She got my back. I'm nowhere near there.
That.
Fair enough, Ichi. Fair enough. It's okay though. I got backup.
I figured
Oh
we can
shit.
pick on Ichi.
Damn. Okay, Ichi. Damn.
This is actually Ichi's design.
Okay, I've seen. Okay, I did see your account on Twitter recently, but I gotta tell you, man, this is kind of complex.
It is very complex.
Yeah, and I'm assuming are those wings?
I believe those are part of the goose detail of the lore, if I remember correctly.
Because those look like huge fucking wings behind him.
I believe they should be. There's also, I don't know if they're horns or antlers, like specifically, but Ichi is a moose and a goose? Or rather, a moose with a goose. I don't remember specific phrasing. Please correct
Yeah, so so like the tail, I'm assuming, is the goose. Is that a tail, or is that part of the jacket?
me. That is part of the jacket. The jacket goes all the way to the ankles.
Okay, yeah, I definitely got a goosey moosey indeed. Because I gotta tell you, like it it's nice, but like the jacket makes it very cluttered. The
He has
jacket
an
makes it
army
it,
of
it does
flying goose
it,
mooses.
it,
Be
it,
brave.
it does make it kind of hard to see some of the details.
Oh, that is not going to work. It's not like that. So,
Reincarnated moose with an evil goose soul?
yes.
That's oddly specific.
Yes. See, that's why I was like, I need specific phrasing because this is quite detailed. Like, these have always looked kind of cybernetic to me, and it's super cool.
A Canadian goose to be specific. Okay, I gotta ask
Yes.
you one question.
And the goose is
Are you
mad.
a Ma- Are you a Matrix fan? 'Cause I'm getting a hardcore Matrix vibe here.
Oh, also, the green aura that I discovered last time I streamed.
You said yes, yep, there it shows. Mm-hmm. The green aura.
Yes, the green aura. Apparently, there was a green aura that apparently was only visible in my chat last time. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, Ichi, if we take off all your skin, do you just glow like this radioactive green? And the answer to that was actually clipped.
Oh my
I
god.
forget the answer, but yeah, it was clipped.
Yeah, like I gotta say, like the design, I really like the beard.
Hmm.
Very and as a man who also shaves his head, um, granted not clean completely, but like I dig that look too. So I dig the baldy, my man. Let's go. But the horns too,
Neither
really
voodoo.
the horns really interesting design, and I don't know if this was intentional, but I get a very nature vibe
Oh yeah.
from the overall aesthetic. Like yeah, like very almost pagan actually in its influence too. So I actually dig that as well. Um the only thing I'd say that is a little hard to grasp all is a lot of the detail on the trench coat. But like I like the colors. I'm very fond of the greens. Is that a halo though above your head as well? Like is that supposed to be a halo up there?
I believe so. Because it's a soul of a goose and a moose. So Halo would
Okay.
make sense, would it not?
Very astute observation. Yes, it is both angel and demon. Okay, got you. Got you. And 50 goose and 50 moose, I can take them.
Oh, also, the goose and the moose apparently like to fight. So it's very interesting when that happens.
Oh, wait, so is it like two souls in one?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. I kind of dig that a little bit. My character actually has that as well. There is a light and dark form for Shade. I've only ever drawn the dark form, but I need to
How do
redo it
I
one of
not
these
know
days.
the third?
Three souls?
Yeah, Ichi just corrected me. There are actually three, and I do not know
Hmm.
what the third one is.
Um, Venus flytrap.
Why is there not a Venus flytrap VTuber?
I'm sure there is
I
somewhere.
have never seen one.
All right, bet someone get on that. Someone turn into fucking Petty Piranha. Let's go. Do it now. You heard it here, chat. Do it. Do it. Because Moose and I are very, very similar in personality. So very big, very
Oh, that would make
strong, and very
sense.
calm. Would
So
you
hold
rather
up,
fight?
hold up, hold up, hold up. Whenever you say Moose in chat, you're actually talking about one of the three different souls, and then you are separate from Moose. I have for the longest time thought when you said Moose, you were referring to you as in you and Moose are the same.
Audrey 2, the VTuber. Is that a plant, Neb? And also, hang on. Yeah. Would you rather fight 5 moose-sized Canadian geese?
Or 50 goose-sized mooses.
Size 5 mooses. Oh, little chop. Oh, oh my God. So remembering that shit. I love Little Shop of Horrors.
You're a robot.
My bad.
You're a
Sure, that
robot.
one. That's a classic. Yeah. This is the chat. Saying I burn on it. But no, really cool. People, fun fact: the design is based off an IRL event from 4 years ago. What event? What DG?
Oh,
Your fucking eyes.
you are roboting out hard. Why?
That-
Who let Pookie out of her cage?
What was that?
Someone let Pookie out of her cage
Rogan.
because you're a robot.
Uh-oh.
Are you normal again? Are you normal?
Are we good now?
I think so. Okay,
Yeah, you were
whoever
lagging on me for a second.
you were doing it too. You were a robot.
Mm-hmm.
It was entertaining. So whoever let Pookie out of her cage, lock it twice this time.
God.
Hopefully
I know,
that doesn't happen
and
again.
yeah, and yeah, Neb, my memory definitely has gotten worse as I've gotten older, but I take supplements to help with that, especially for the ADD. So yeah. Still haven't talked about Little Shop of Horrors in a hot minute. Same Seth. Uh-oh.
Huh.
Are we still lagging or are we good?
No, we're good. I'm just playing with my eyes and, reading the chat.
Got you. I got nervous when I got quiet for a second.
No, I will literally read chat and then I will like randomly laugh or something just
Mm-hmm.
because for no good reason. And if you
Mm.
want context for the random laughing, you have to look at chat.
I got you.
It's just how I am.
World domination is not cheap. Voodoo, I told you not to take bribes. But no, I mean, so like, I'll say this though. Then, other than the Matrix, what else? Since you are here too, what else inspired your design? Like, where did the goose and the moose come from? Like, that I'm actually curious about. So the musical for Little Shop of Horrors, where my dad used to work before he died. Aw, well, that's a nice memory at least, Seth. Collision with an actual moose and a Canadian goose. Wait, so what? You actually collided into one? Interesting. Uh, my boy was driving and he said there was no brakes on this. Also, I can't tell if we're
Lagging.
okay. There we go. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just looking at something to pull up.
No, yeah,
For
every time you go quiet now, I
no,
get
no,
nervous.
no. I'm looking for something to pull up next because I don't want to be in the situation I was whenever we were getting to have to pull up Ichi's, where I was like, hang
Mm.
on for like a minute and a half as I do all this.
No worries. I mean, hey, I'm certainly used to the scuff now. We had a good little period of scuff for the hell of it.
It just happens with me. It's hilarious. Like,
Legit.
it's just normal. Cross that one out.
Ah, yes, normal things.
Yes, very normal.
Ah, you ever have one of those moments where you just feel like you're sinking into your chair?
Like, literally every second.
VTuber lore is based entirely on that event and what supposedly could happen in an anime style. You know,
Oh,
honestly,
that's cool. Like,
honestly,
seriously.
it feels like it would be like fucking Psyche K at that point with the fucking insanity. Can't be
Like,
a VTuber without scuff. I try. I try.
you can try, but you will fail because scuff is just part of who we are.
Mm.
Accept it or it will become you.
Never. I accept nothing.
Nothing.
I see what I want and I go for it. If I don't, if it's not what I want, I change it.
Uh,
Oh,
I love that username.
lol. One, two, three,
Three,
four,
four,
five,
five, six,
six,
seven, eight,
seven.
9, 0.
Well,
I love
welcome to
it.
the stream. I hope you're having a good night, and me and my friend Reho here are just doing some VTuber appreciation. So
Mhm.
how's it going?
And if you want to send your PNG, then Shade has the stuff for that.
Hmm, might be a
LeBron
concern.
James.
I might have to watch this.
What? What?
The username caught me off guard for a second too, so I'll have to make sure this isn't okay, doing well? Okay. I just want to make sure nothing's too troll like here. But
Ah.
you're doing well? Nice. I'm glad to hear that, my man.
I mean, if you ever need me to anti-troll, I've I can counter troll, anti-troll, whatever.
Oh my god, Ray.
What? I just want to play. Just let me play. EJ Voodoo, do not let Shade stop me. Please. Please.
I, I will just call it being gun shy. Nothing personal, my man.
Ugh. Like, I look forward to anything like that ever happening to me. I will have so much fun.
No, I mean I've definitely dealt with my fair share, so
Now, here's a question. Have you ever watched The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya?
it sounds familiar.
Do you know the character of Haruhi Suzumiya?
No.
Yeah, I use her gifs a lot on Twitter for good reason.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to act a lot like her.
Mm.
She is an
Okay.
absolute troll, and um nothing really stops her trolling other than, ethics. So like outside that,
Yeah.
it is some really great stuff to where I don't know if anyone can out troll me yet. So I'm having fun with it.
I can safely say that I don't know if I actually have troll like behavior. I definitely will give people shit. I definitely am a ball buster, that much for sure. But
Oh, if I'm not good enough at trolling and if I need backup, I've got backup in your chat right now. Just saying.
fair, fair, duly noted.
You know who you are. And yes, they
Fucking
very
hell,
much know who they are.
fucking hell.
So,
All right,
this next one comes with the disclaimer of
hides in the bush.
I was not sent this PNG at all.
Okay.
So, like, I don't get like special privileges or anything and all that. But
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to show this one off because this one deserves more love and attention. Just because it is actually a really cool design, and VTuber name aside, I still love the design.
Okie doke.
So, disclaimer is because pretty much everyone's gonna recognize this one probably.
Okay. All right. I'm uh I'm very curious to see why you're like slowly inching this one in, then Ray. Slowly inching this in.
Slowly inching.
On my way to ruin
Slowly
someone's
inching.
day. Come on, Ray. Come on. Come
It
on.
too
Come
busy laughing.
on. Come on.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder why. I wonder
I had
what
to disclaimer it. I had
I
to.
wonder. I wonder what possible reason this could be on the list.
Mummy has
Fucking
a
god.
very nice design. And this is actually the 2.0.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
What do you mean you don't get special privileges? Go through the policy manual pointing out every special privilege Ray has.
Ichi, you don't show that to other people! Ugh. Put one thing in Mod HQ and it's no longer precious or secret!
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, well, After seeing this, I don't think anything is precious or secret there. Hey, Ray.
Uh, so the whole reason that like I don't really point out Mummy is because unlike the majority of people who are like freaking out over Mummy and are like, "Oh, it's the Mummy Mortem." I'm like,
Mhm,
"Oh, hey, it's Mummy. How are you doing? What's up? What's going on in your life?" I have known Mummy since he was at about 1,000 or 2,000 followers, and he is the
mhm,
reason that I don't care about numbers, and
mm,
I have learned a lot about VTubing from Mummy.
mhm. Hmm.
So,
What are some things you say he passed on to you?
um, just go with the flow and like everything will come in time if you put in enough effort and
Mhm,
something that Mummy really like focused on was just like giving kindness to your other VTubers. And
mhm.
if you
Yeah,
want to know how Mummy got to where he is now, that's all it
mhm,
was. All he did was he was super kind. That's it.
yeah.
And
I mean, I can relate to that, honestly.
like that's the secret sauce. Be yourself, be super kind, and be helpful to people. That's the secret
Mhm.
sauce to all of this. It may not work right away, but once that snowball gets going, there's no really good way to stop the snowball effect once it gets going.
No, no, I do agree with that as well because, I mean, I ask anybody who talks to me, I always say I have a compulsive need to
Mhm.
help everyone.
Yeah.
Like I sometimes even to my own detriment at times, I have a
Yeah.
compulsive need to help other people. It's kind of how I earned the fucking dad comment
Mhm.
for everything, or like I remember the first time started getting called Papa Falcon, and it literally was in my mind. I didn't really think I was doing anything. I was
Yeah.
just like, giving advice to people or helping them because I'm just kind of good at finding solutions to problems.
Yeah.
So, you know, I can very much relate to the vibe of like, yeah, like you're kind of like just, the nice guy, the kind guy, like the person that, people think, "Oh, they're really chill, they're really sweet."
Mhm.
So like, that it's always nice to see other people actually be appreciated for that instead of, like the people who like kind of like step on each other to get where they
Yes.
are.
And Mummy did not like never intentionally stepped on someone ever.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
there are those situations where you're gonna step on people just because it happens. And
Mhm.
it's never intentional, but it does happen.
No, well, I mean, when I'm talking about that, I'm talking about like when you see the drama
Ah,
sometimes
yes,
in the community,
yes.
that's a completely different thing.
Mhm.
But no, I mean, as far as design goes, I mean, I'm kind of a sucker for mummy wraps.
Yeah,
So there's that. Like, I mean, like I don't care on what character it is. I love mummy wraps.
yeah.
Um, I'll step on my man only if he asks, and then the way God intended.
So
But
my favorite outfit is actually the one that you probably don't think.
the hoodie.
Yes, the hoodie. I
No, I
have
figured that.
loved the hoodie ever since he got it.
No, I figured as much. You have cozy vibes, and the hoodie is
Yes.
a cozy thing. And
I love the hoodie.
to be honest, the hoodie was the thing I was paying the most attention to as well because,
Mhm.
well, gee, I wonder why I paid attention to the hood.
I mean, obviously no reason, right?
No, no, no. Of course not. Of
You
course
can
not.
have that
Just
removed.
yeah. I mean, I, I, I mean, I could if someone wants to toggle it off, but that's up to them.
Mhm. Oh, and Mummy is the one person I've ever DM'd to say that I liked their original model better than the model they had then or now, and for a very
Mhm.
specific reason.
Mhm.
Look at the middle picture.
Yeah.
The middle picture is missing something that the hoodie and just the bandage wraps both have.
That would probably be the part covering the mouth and the headband, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll agree with that as well. That part is definitely
I like it
very
better
appealing.
with the bandages on the head and the face.
Hmm.
The screenshot that made me send that DM did not have the bandages on the head at all. So whenever I got the response DM of, actually, those are still on the model, I was like super happy because I was like, yes, you didn't get rid of them. Yay!
Nah, yeah, like legitimately, I'm also a sucker for anything covering the mouth. I like
Mhm.
masks and stuff like that too. So yeah, that shit's really cool because I overall like, while I definitely like drawing like a lot more humans now since I got more into anime art, there are
Mhm.
times when human faces can be a little bit boring if they don't have enough things to decorate them. So
Yes.
I very much like the vibe of having the mask on there too, and I also just like bandages because for highly highly sophisticated reasons. I highly cultured reasons, I assure you.
Highly sophisticated reasons.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Totally nothing at all sus when I think of bandages wrapping around a body.
Oops,
Anyway.
there you are.
Hmm,
I had to see if I was spelling things correctly.
I got you. I got you. But no, I mean, overall, I really like the hoodie design. You know, there's a lot of blues. We have a lot of like cool, cool colored designs, I'd say so far. Actually,
Yes.
not a lot of very like intense color palettes,
It seems to
but
be
that's okay.
something I gravitate towards. Just saying.
Hmm. No, yeah, I mean, I'd say I probably gravitate towards things with a lot of reds and blacks. So I go for a lot of the graphic designy colors, the
Mhm.
red, the black, the white. That's the stuff that you find a lot more common, I
That makes
feel.
sense.
But no, like overall, I do dig it. I like it a lot. And just generally, again, like it's always nice to hear when someone is just generally a nice person.
Yes.
So, you know, that's actually really really sweet as well. Oh my God, who is this adorable little bean?
This is Froggy Hopkins.
I could draw this. I could very much draw this.
I know. I know. I have a couple times.
Yeah. Very cute, honestly. I really dig it
Mhm.
overall. Yeah, love the hair. I like the little froggy aspect going on there. I like the contrast between the red and the green and the white. Like this is well designed. This is well drawn. I also like that it's primarily cell shaded. But
Mhm.
I'm a super big fan of fucking cell shading as well. So like, faints from cuteness overload. But like, no, yeah, like I really like this one a lot. Like, damn, like this is just pleasing to look at.
My 5-year-old is wanting a dish. There you go. There you go.
That, that's adorable.
No, because I'm using this one. This one has my coffee in it. Yes, you can take this one.
Aw,
There you go. Bye bye. Thank you.
now that was sweet.
That's Neo, my middle child.
Oh, cool name.
I have names for all three of them that I use online.
Mm,
So they're not their real names, but technically they are
mm.
because they're all names that either a family member or each other gave to them.
That's a smart decision, honestly. Good way to
Mhm.
keep people safe too.
Yes.
I uh I gotta say as well, right?
Mhm.
I definitely don't want kids at this stage of my life anymore. But
Yeah.
when I was younger, I did, and I actually had two names picked out. So when you said Neo, I thought of those names because the names I picked were also a little more unique.
Yeah.
Um, if I had a boy, I would have named it Blaze, and
That's cool.
if I had a girl, I would have named them Aurora.
Okay, Aurora is beautiful.
That's how I felt too. Yeah, I liked it kind of was like a fire and ice theme. I thought
That is
honestly.
actually really cool.
Yeah, I thought it would have been nice. Now I'm just too fucking old and tired, and I have too many health conditions
Mhm.
to wanna do that. So, you
So
know,
the
but
story behind Neo getting the name Neo, and he will actually respond to the name Neo, by the way, um,
hmm,
is that when he was born, his older brother was 18 months old,
mhm,
and his older brother couldn't say his name. So when his older brother said his name, it came out Neo.
mhm.
And then whenever Neo became about 18 months old, he tried to say his brother's name and it came out Oki. So I use Neo and Oki for the boys.
That's actually really cool.
And then for my daughter, the 3-year-old, soon to be
Mhm,
4-year-old, I use the word bee, like the insect,
mhm.
because that was actually a nickname given to her by her uncle.
Oh, wow. Um, I would say, like, my sister, she actually, pretty hops into my stream pretty often now too.
Hmm.
When I was younger, her name's Sarah, but when I was younger, we always called her Sari, just for
Oh,
a
okay.
nickname. When I was really young, I couldn't pronounce Sari, so I called her E
That
all the
is
time.
kind of adorable.
And then my uncle had a nickname for her too. For anyone who's an Indiana Jones fan, he used to call her Geronimo.
That
You
is
can imagine. You can
awesome.
imagine why. So he called her Jerry.
Oh, that's
Mm.
awesome.
and
That is
I'm
so
and I'm
cool.
and I'm glad you think so, Ichi. And yeah, that was your nephew's middle name. That's awesome that they kept it after transitioning. Sweet. But yeah,
See,
so I mean,
the rest or the best I got was my cousin gave me Reebok, like the
mhm,
shoe brand,
yeah.
and that's because my first name is Rebecca,
Oh, okay, okay.
which is where the re in Rejome comes from.
That makes a lot of sense. All right, so I can at least call you Ree or Ray.
Yes,
uh, um,
and I
my
actually said it if you listened.
yeah, yeah, yes, but you see, I have bird brain, so I
So
forget
you won't
easily.
correct it. Cool. I like how
Yeah.
you say it.
I know, I know. That's the only silver lining here to my stupidity. But for my name, I always prefer Shade
Mhm,
because I've been Shade for a lot longer in my life now. But
mhm.
if anybody does want the name, I always say you can call me Tony as well.
That is actually my brother's name, ironically.
Oh, bet. Yeah, because like my legal name is Anthony, but like I hate Anthony so much. I fucking hate my name.
Yeah,
So for a long period of time, I went with Tony because it was just easier
yeah,
to call myself that. And then I kind of like got the name Shade when I turned 15 because that's when I really started getting on the internet and making artwork and doing animations. And then at this point now, I have been so much more introduced to Shade that even two of my local friends actually call me Shade instead of
that is
Tony.
actually really cool.
Yeah, so like anytime I introduce myself, I give people the option because
Mhm.
not everybody is willing to call someone Shade because some people might find it weird.
Yeah,
Um, so like I say, hey, I prefer Shade, but if you want to call me Tony, that's fine too. You know, like that's basically how I go with it. It's just like
yeah.
like most people it's easier for Shade, and if we're talking about how we did a username, Shade Falcon comes from two of my favorite characters when I was younger. Um, Shade for Shadow from Shadow the Hedgehog,
Ah, yes.
and Falcon, Falco Lombardi from Star Fox.
Oh, well, that's just epic.
So I just put those two together because I was a huge Shadow fan and I was sweaty Smash Bros. Melee player for tournaments back when I was younger.
And you
Still
use
sweaty,
Falco?
but yeah, Falco was my main at the time. Absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's why for a long time people used to always just joke to me all the time and say, "Hey Shade, I saw you today." Sends an image of Falco or a bird at their school, and I was like, "I am going to punch you."
So I can make a joke about you being like in the neighborhood somewhere because I heard some um bird of prey of some kind in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't ID it though
Yeah.
because I couldn't find it, but it sounded like a bird of prey.
Don't worry. A lot of my friends back when I used to animate back in the day, they used to call me Sprite Jesus. And then as time went on, I said, okay, I don't really do that anymore. I'm an artist and I do a lot of other things.
Mhm.
So then they said to me, well, how about Bird Jesus? So ended up getting Bird Jesus now
That
too.
is
So as a result of
awesome.
it, like everyone now fucking says every bird is me, or said it's gotten so far that it's like if a bird poops on one of my friends' cars, they're just like, Shade, why didn't you stop this? And I'm like, they're not with the union. Yeah, yeah, they're not with the union.
That is amazing.
That's my defense.
Oh, that is
But no, Nate,
great.
and yeah, Neja, I used to do melee tournaments all the time. Now I play Rivals of Aether like a crack baby. But yeah, so I figured since we're sharing some of the nameology, there you go.
Mhm,
But no, like I fucking love this design you put up though. It's very simple, but I just love the colors and I love the way it's shaded and like
mhm.
yeah, it just it makes me want to draw. Like it
And
actually just makes
Froggy
me want to
has
draw.
other outfits, but this is the outfit I have seen the most. And this is the
Mhm.
outfit that I found, like, the first time I found Froggy on stream, this was the outfit that was being worn.
Mhm. Yeah, like she reminds me of another VTuber who does like a lot of voice acting and ASMR stuff. Do you know
Mhm.
who Bethy VA is?
No.
She gives me very similar vibes to Bethy as well. Her design here is
Mhm.
more a little bit more, cutesier, I'll
Yeah.
say, than Bethy, but like the vibe is still very similar. It's like at first for a second when you first put it up, I did a double take and I thought, wait, I think I know this one. Uh, used to be in Smash tournaments myself. Sadly, only was in local tournaments. No, I only went to local tournaments as well too, man. I mean, I stopped doing the Smash tournaments as I got older, but yeah, dude, dude, you should spend more time on Rivals too. Like I said, I would love to play Rivals 2 on stream if I can get some other fucking crack babies with me who will get, all sweaty and try hard. So I'd be down, man. But no, what are your thoughts then overall on design?
Of this design? That is
Yeah.
adorable, and I have already drawn it like 3 times. One time of which, by the way, I held the tablet upside down.
Mm.
It
Wait,
was the
what?
most fun thing ever, and this was the design that I was like, you know what would be fun to do? Take Froggy and try to draw her upside down.
Okay, but why though?
Because I can.
Mm. Mm.
It was fun. I took the tablet, flipped it upside down, and I drew the designs. It was amazing. And then
Raise possible.
I had the designs on the stream so that people could actually see what I was doing. So I had to hide the preview from myself so I couldn't cheat because the preview was right side up.
Apparently, Ichi is saying they've watched you do it many times too. Turn it upside down.
I have had 2 streams of 14 different VTubers
Why?
because I
Ugh.
can.
Why did I waste my time making this video? Because I can. Oh my fucking god. Oh, oh, Ray. Oh god.
I was wondering what to
Uh,
do for art to make it interesting, to make Chad enjoy it, and I was like, you know what? I haven't drawn upside down in a while. I can already know I can draw Sonic the Hedgehog upside down pretty good. Why
you
not?
know, I'll be real, right?
Mhm.
My friend Dash, I don't know if he's still in the chat with us,
Uh-huh.
but there was one. This reminds me, like what you were able to do. It reminds me of something he did one time where we don't know if he was drunk or if he got a little tipsy,
Yeah.
but He had a few drinks at a family gathering. He got in the call with us, and he seemed like he was a little inebriated. And then I said to him, "Okay, you know what, Dash? Do me a favor. Say the alphabet backwards." He did, and to this day, I'm like, I don't know if you were drunk or not, but that's was too impressive either way, and I have no way of knowing now.
I think I can
So
only make it to about T or R if I go backwards.
I don't even know if I could. Like, like I'm not sure. Like, I feel like it would take me so long if I actually did try to do it backwards. I feel like there would be like a timer in the corner with chat being like, okay, an hour and a half later, he's currently on
Yes.
cue.
Yes. Yes. So much.
Oh God.
So if you actually pay attention to who I stream, like, or not who I stream,
Hmm.
who I raid after
Hmm.
every stream, I
Hmm.
usually end up raiding Froggy at least once a week.
Hmm.
I try to space it out a little more, so it's like once every 2 weeks, because I want to not raid the same person every time. But I want to
Hmm.
raid Froggy every time because look at this. This is adorable.
Yeah, you know what you were talking about, like, what's the secret sauce?
Yeah.
That's another aspect to it too, your
Oh, yeah.
design. Like, because like definitely like your personality is
Mhm,
like a huge factor
mhm.
above anything else. Because like I gotta say, it wasn't until I started VTubing that I started noticing a lot more of an uptick in people paying attention to what it is I do compared to before. So like design, yes, is such a huge component of whether or not people are actively paying attention to you. Like I feel like I feel like VTubing is like listening to music. Like
Yes.
you see the album cover and you think, "Oh, that looks kind of nice." Then you pick it up and then you try listening to it, and then the music itself is the personality. If you like how the music sounds, you're probably going to buy that CD.
Yes. Or the band or like the album art.
Yeah. Of course, me, my old ass saying CD, no one probably even uses CDs anymore, do they?
I said the word album.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
And see, I actually kind of know what an album and an 8-track are because my
Mhm.
parents kind of, made it to where I know what the 70s and 80s were like, even though I wasn't
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah. Yeah. My mother is the one who got me into metal, and she was kind of she didn't dress like it, but she had the
Mhm.
mentality of a hippie, you know. So
That's kind of cool.
uh, yeah, so like I always say, like of all the time periods I could have picked, I
Mhm.
feel like the '70s is one I would have been right at home in.
I mean, I probably should have been born, if you go my personality specifically, I should have probably been born like closer to the year 2000 or 2010 than I was.
Mm,
Because
mm.
I act way more like a Zoomer than a millennial. Just saying.
I know how you feel because my friends range anywhere from Gen Z to millennial,
Mhm.
honestly, for their age ranges. Because I have friends that are like about as young as like 2021, and then I have
Yeah.
friends that are about as old as like their 30s. So, you know, I do agree with you on that, and I even get told like kind of like earlier when I said I don't look like I'm in my 30s.
Yeah.
I have so many fucking people tell me that I sound young. So like anytime someone meets me, they're like, you don't seem like a 30-year-old, or you don't sound like a 30-year-old, and I'm like, what is a 30-year-old supposed to sound like? Like what? Ugh, what do you mean I don't sound my age? Ugh.
You don't got that, Palpatine like growl.
Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
I knew it.
You're supposed to
Mm.
sound like this shade. You're supposed to sound more like
You must
Shadow.
you must come to the dark side of the force.
Can you actually do a Shadow the Hedgehog, by the way?
I've been told that I could, but the thing is like I've had to do like an ASMR voice
Yeah.
to make it work, so, like, I could whisper into the mic if you want me to, but,
Ah,
like
so kind of like how my Fluttershy works.
yeah, because like, some people have said I sound, like Shadow if that's the case, but, like,
Mhm.
only when I'm whispering, so, I mean, it's,
Interesting.
I don't know, fuck it, let me, I'm getting embarrassed already, I'm fucking getting embarrassed already,
Hey,
shit.
if you
Okay.
want, I'll put myself on the cutting board.
Alright,
I
alright.
I'll put myself out there. Um, let me remember what it is. Um, have to remember the scene. Give me 1 second.
Got you, got you.
I need um do, do,
Oh, my
do.
neck.
This is going to actually kind of surprise you maybe. Because I keep saying
Alright,
voices I can do, but you probably are not expecting this one.
alright, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ah, okay. So
Mhm.
you don't by any chance remember the scene from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle where Sonic meets Shadow, do you?
Depends on which what wait, which scene from them?
It all starts with this, a jewel containing the ultimate power.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep.
Alright, you start.
Alright, so you want me to do the Shadow Void line there then?
You have to start because Sonic's first line is
Yeah, yeah.
what?
Alright, alright. God, God. It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
Now I understand what's going on. Military has mistaken me for the likes of you. Where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Oh my fucking god.
I
Yeah,
told you it would
I
be
don't know
worth
how much
it.
I don't know how much I sounded like Shadow, but yeah, I mean, I was told that before, so, you know.
Let's put it this way, it was actually hard for me to get into Sonic, and I usually have an easier switch to Sonic, because switching is
Mhm.
actually quite easy.
My voice is pretty close. I appreciate that.
It was on par, on point, very on
I
point.
appreciate it. Yeah, not at all fucking sweating from embarrassment now. Totally, totally not fucking feeling incredibly awkward at that fucking like childhood stroll. Fucking hell.
uh,
Mm. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. I have a friend actually who has a redeem for that on his stream.
Come on, Shadow, it's alright. It's not like none of us get embarrassed anytime we do anything like this. Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Oh god.
uh,
Oh my
S-
god.
Sonic the Hedgehog voices were kind of the first ones I did to find my range.
Yeah, I'll say like for voice acting, like I don't other than Shadow, I don't think anyone's ever told me I sound like anything in specific.
Mm.
But my range was more discovered when I started doing screamer vocals, if I'm honest.
Okay, Miff, enjoy your nap! Miff's headed to nap time.
Aw, all good. All right. So, you want to move on to the next one then?
Sure. You said you had some
Bet.
sent to you too, so if you.
All right,
Oh,
what now?
wait, never mind. You already did it. Cool.
Verb is on edgy mode on this stream. Oh god, Demog, did you walk in on me doing the fucking shadow thing? Fuck. Oh fuck, man. Nah. Nobody clip that. Ugh. Oh man. Fucking
If
god.
anyone clips it, please include my Sonic line. I work hard to make Sonic sound very cringe.
What's a clip? Thank you, Ichi. She surely
Ah.
loves Latinas. Oh my god. Okay, okay. That may not be a lie, but ugh. Ichi, I swear to God.
Uh,
Ugh. Uh, oh man. Shadow Generations actually was pretty good though, but I was forced to play it.
I actually have it
Like
along with
it's
the
a pretty fun game. I do
movie
recommend
stuff.
it. Yeah, I do recommend the game. I actually have some older artwork of Shadow to do at some point, but I've been holding off on it now. I have to finish the commission I'm working on now and do at least one more
See
commission,
if I can
and
get
then
both
after
of
that, then I'm
these.
good.
There we
All
go.
right.
I've
And
got
yeah, but
both of them.
we're reviewing your model now too, so
And do that,
all right.
and do that. There we go.
All right, so I'll let you go first because I'm gonna be biased because one friend and two Dark Angel girl.
Fair and fair. So, this is a bit of me and my skills showing, and it's,
Mhm,
nothing against the design itself. It's more my
mhm,
failure of skills.
mhm,
Those wings. I love
mhm.
them. I absolutely love
Oh.
them. What I do not love is looking at it through the mind eye of 3D modeling. I do not
Mm,
love the
mm,
physics of those feathers.
I got you.
I
Hey,
love
Rusty.
the look of them. I love how, it's actually a
Exception
bird
for.
wing.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
picturing
definitely.
the rigging and I'm like, that would take 10 hours just to rig properly, just by itself.
Dark. Yeah, I believe she's supposed to be a seraphim, but I don't
Mhm.
know if this is her dark form or not.
Ah,
Um, yeah,
and yes,
yeah,
my
Nebula,
eyes
if you're around, maybe some input.
my eyes totally gravitate straight to wings if someone has them because
Mm,
very often that is the most complex detail on the model. And I just love looking at them. And bird wings are on my list of things that I want to learn how to do properly.
mm. God, God damn it, Dimog. But 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 no, yeah, I mean, I'll say this, right? Like for me,
Mhm.
this for me, this is just easy to fall in love with because I'm a
Yes.
sucker for angels and demon girls.
Mhm.
It's got a darker, like alternative or gothic aesthetic. I'm
Yes.
assuming you got the horns. The purple goes well too.
I do like
Um,
how it's not the
yeah, I
whole
would
hair
say
that's
I'm not.
purple.
Hmm. Yeah, agreed. And I'd say I'm not a super big fan of the poofier dresses, but it does
Really?
look nice, and I like the yeah. Like I'll say like I definitely like a lot of my I'll call it because I know like a lot of Japanese fashion
Mhm.
has a lot of the poofier aesthetics and all, and
Yeah.
I say for me I would also say it's probably a little bit of my skills as well
Yeah.
because of the fact that I hate doing those kinds of folds at different angles. It gets very frustrating to do, if I'm really honest. But
Have
but
you
no, I
looked
also
at
really like
how
the
many
garter belt too.
ruffles I have?
I know, I know.
It's on the skirt, it's on the bottom of the apron, it's on the sleeves.
Yeah, and I really do like the garter belt, very sexy, and the high
Mhm.
heels, very classically feminine. So
Yes.
the eyes are very vexing. Like I like it. I like a lot of, and I
Yes.
kind of like that there's a little bit of asymmetry in the sense that like one arm doesn't have a full glove and the other leg doesn't
Yes.
have the garter belt on both sides. So
I actually really like it when there's asymmetry because I
same.
don't know why, but symmetry just doesn't look that appealing on the models that I've looked at least.
It's because when you're dealing with a model, models for the most part have to be a lot more detailed because
Mhm.
you're not going to have to keep redrawing them. They're just dealing with motion tracking at that point. So
Yeah.
like having a VTuber design that can like be a little bit more difficult to draw, you say, is something you can get away with the model, whereas the
Yes.
artists that might have the problem, because if they're the ones redrawing it over and over and over, that's when asymmetry can get a little difficult. It's why they say like be careful, like if you're writing a comic, right?
Mhm.
What your character designs look like, because if you're redrawing them over and over. Excuse me, fuck. Same, the folds have the energy of tightening 1, 2, 6, 8, 7, 0 slightly loose screws when I draw them. Oh, Demog, are you an artist as well? I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Death the Kid wants to know your location. Shut the fuck up, Rusty. Good reference though. Good reference, man. But nah, yeah. And I know she included
One
I think she
sec.
included like oh
Shade. May I please respond to Rusty?
oh sure, by all means.
All right, Rusty, this is for you. I will not tell Death the Kid where I am. I will
Mhm.
find Death the Kid, and I will be better than him because I am the one and only Black Star.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. And hey, Demog, do me a favor, bro. Ping me with it then so I can see some of it too. Dad, I'm sleepy.
uh,
I can imagine hot fucking that you had. You know, I gotta tell you, for how tall you are, you have an unhealthy amount of gremlin energy. Holy shit.
yes,
Hey, Omega, thank you for the
next
raid,
time,
man. How was
yes,
your stream?
Sapphire.
Can we get a headphone warning next time? God damn
If
it.
the raid actually hit right whenever that happened, that would have been hilarious.
Nah, it
Just
really would have
saying.
been. Nah,
Oh,
it really would have been.
like Omega Raptor just hit with a raid. So I'm wondering at what point was the first thing that was heard? Like, was it the Black Star?
I'm not sure actually. I mean, I feel like if he did, he'd comment on it. But yeah, Omega is not only a good friend of mine, but he's also one of my mods.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Mod raids are
He's
always
been
really cool.
nah legit. And yeah, speaking of which, too, like I said, I will be looking for other mods. So keep that in mind. If you guys are in the public Discord, I will be taking interviews for that at some point soon because I need an extra hand or two. But yeah, so far it goes pretty well, Omega. It's been kind of fun, honestly. Me and Ray have got a pretty silly and fun time, good conversations, and
You
a lot of interesting
corrected
designs
it.
to look at.
You corrected it. How could you?
It's short. Okay, so do you want Rayho then? Do you want me to say
Voodoo!
Rayho?
Voodoo! Voodoo!
The thing we notice is the
I
skillet
wish.
edginess of Shade and Notebook drawed character screaming like Black Star. Okay, okay. Why would you say skillet edginess? I hate skillet, bro. I hate that band so much. Oh my god. All good, Rusty.
You mentioned Death the Kid. You're gonna get Black Star. That's just how it is.
Yeah, actually. Speaking of which, too, I've been reading that manga and I need to get back to it.
I actually watched the entire series, and while I was, in the phase of my life where I thought that making a bridge series were hip, um Soul Eater was the one that I picked, and
Yeah.
that is actually how I met the guy who introduced me to all my friends that are amateur voice actors.
Oh wow, damn. Very cool.
So those tweets that are like, "Do you have any friends that you've known for 10 plus years?" I've known these amateur voice actors since 2013, 2014.
No, no, yeah, I got a tweet like that as well that I saw, and basically was saying like, have you ever lost sleep for friends of yours? Where are they now? And like one of my friends just sends it to me and says, "You."
It's just you in all caps, underlined red font,
Yeah,
font
because
size
like
72.
It's because it's my friend Renan, and like he lives in Germany, so like he's one of the larger time zones. But like then there's also my friend Scott, and like he's also a mod of mine and one of my editors, and he lives in New Zealand, so he has a 16-hour time zone difference from me.
Oh,
Remember correctly, Skillet
wow.
made a Gangsta Paradise cover. Yeah, I hate that so much too. That sounds terrible to Mog. But no, I mean like with like knowing people too, like I have at
Mm,
least a good I feel like I have maybe a good like 5 or 7 friends that I've known for like 10 plus years.
yeah.
And then like the rest of them are ones that I made like in the last few years too. And most of them are like just so much kinder and nicer people than people I had been friends with from previous years. And it's not to like you sometimes get a new friend group that you
Mm,
have the difference to see it was like, wow, that's what I considered acceptable once upon a time. You know,
yeah.
it's always holy shit,
Whoa!
Ryan.
Whoa, that was how many?
Uh 10.
10. That is
God damn, man.
awesome!
Thank you. Thank you, my man. Jesus. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I have another friend too, my friend Kaiser and Emerald. Like
Uh-huh.
they have dropped like fucking 50 on me at once and I fall out of my goddamn chair.
Whoa!
Yeah,
How
I
did
have
you
some very generous.
avoid how did you avoid falling out of the chair?
Well, you see, my desk is really close, so it kind of caught my fall completely. But yeah, nonetheless, no, Rye, man, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Like, I always say I have a pretty small community, but I have a very generous and supportive one. So I always appreciate anything
Mhm.
that my people give me. So thank you so much. Holy shit. What were we talking about? Uh.
You were complaining
Yeah,
about
now I remember.
ruffles.
Yeah, yeah, and I was talking about I remember, yeah, that's like for a good example of me saying the difference between friends I have now versus then, because Ryan is also a very good friend of mine as well. So
Hmm.
I've actually hung out with Ryan in person because he's not that far from me.
Oh, okay. By the
Yeah,
way,
yeah, yeah.
I totally disagree with you on the ruffles thing, especially at this sizing of the ruffles.
You know what? Fair enough. The bigger ruffles, the easier they are to draw. So that is
Oh
fair.
no, that's not why I love them.
Oh, why?
You remember why I complained about the wings, right?
Yeah,
The physics?
the modeling.
The
Oh, the
physics.
physics. Okay.
It's not the modeling. The modeling's not the part that bothers me. It's the physics
Mm,
and the rigging. With
I
a
got you.
ruffled skirt like this, do you know how fun the physics on that would be to get right? It would be on par with my bow.
Nah, actually, that's fair. That is fair.
Like, I love ruffly dresses because they have to have a specific spring to them to look right. Especially since this one looks like, yeah, it's got a little more of the zero G tutu style to it.
Mhm.
So you absolutely have to have it correct. Otherwise, it will flop down and look like, a normal dress and be boring. So you have to do a little bit of zero G tricks with it.
Mm. That's interesting. I wouldn't have known that because like 3D modeling is one of the few things I've never actually really gotten into. And
Mhm.
any level of rigging I did was more like with hand-drawn animations or with sprites back in the day. So,
So with physics, you have to figure out between Earth gravity and moon gravity, where are you going to put something? And that's
mm,
kind of
I
just how
got you.
my brain works. So this would be kind of between the two, as well as just personally, I think of the
Mm,
material that it's made out of. And my problem
mm.
with the wings is my brain is seeing every individual feather. And my brain is telling me that I have to rig every individual feather correctly, or it will look wrong.
Don't don't worry. There's always little shortcuts that can be taken. Oh, Ryan, Jesus, thank you for the bits, man.
That is actually a lot of bits. Very nice.
Yeah, my chat gives me strokes at times. Thank you, man. I
You
appreciate
got a head pet now.
it.
So with
Yep.
the skirt, my brain's
Mhm.
already figured out like the transparency of the glove and the sleeve, by the way. Um,
Mhm.
I've also figured out how to get the tattoo to work in my brain. Like
Mhm.
that's what my brain is doing every time I look at a design. It is taking the design, deconstructing it 3D wise and then reconstructing it. I do that every time that I look at a design. I try to ignore it, but that's just what happens. So, when I
Yeah.
look at the skirt, we have these ruffles here,
Mhm.
and we have to think of what material it's made out of. If you treat it like, any fabric you can get at Joann's, the ruffles are gonna fall to be like flush with the legs, and the legs moving will affect if they move out of the way of the legs.
Mhm.
So, the reason I said tutu is because tutus don't act like normal fabric. Tutus
Mm.
stay upright, even when applied to like gravity or movement of a character. So it stays where it is, like where it is now, it would stay there. And then if the character moves, then they would move kind of like how bow physics work or booby physics, but like with more chains than what you would do for one of those. Like my bow would be a chain
I
of two, and so would
I
boobies.
got you. I got
And
you.
a
Have a
skirt would be more of a chain of like three,
mm.
because you want to have an
I got
arc when you have the bounce.
mm. Yeah. I no, I got you. Have a good night, hot. And yeah, Jamog's like, yeah, rigging is making Rayho's Spectrum side act up. Yeah. And yeah, apparently all here to talk trash, talk shade, and get sex education from time to time. You'll get a lot of education from me. Sex education is just one of the things you'll get from me. And not right. Thank you so much again, man. I appreciate it, brother.
But like, I
But
just
nah, yeah.
enjoy coming up with here's a picture, how would it work? And depending on how it would work, sometimes, dictates how much I like or dislike a specific part of a model. And this model is a perfect example, saying that there is one part that I love because of rigging
Hmm.
and one part that I hate because of rigging. It's not the design, it's the rigging.
Hmm. No, no, I get that completely. I did the VTuber design I showed you earlier that I did for my friend Luna, the
Mhm.
ref sheet.
Yes.
I actually had to tweak a few things because I was thinking about the person who would have to rig it
Uh-huh.
because she wanted a lot of the flowers to change all over the hair.
Yeah.
But I said to her, so like it probably would be better if just one main flower changes on the top of her head because
Fair.
then you could then they could have that be a toggle at that point, and
Yes.
then rigging that one flower would be easier than having to rig it at multiple different angles for like 5 different flowers.
Yes.
Basically, a lot of practicality coming in.
Yes. And to that extent, I think it's harder for 2D than 3D. Because 3D does have a
Hmm.
lot of cheats that we can use that 2D does not have.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm just really partial to 2D, so that's why I ended up
Mhm.
getting a 2D model. Because I had contemplated doing my own model at one point, but I did not have the time with all the
Yeah.
commissions and everything else I had going on. That I was like, if I do this, I'm literally taking time out from things that are literally giving me income, and I just couldn't do that. So,
Yeah. And
but I mean, at least my design is mine. So,
the model I'm using was actually from a Twitter raffle.
oh really?
Yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
didn't
actually really
have
cool.
I didn't have a 2D model at the time, and this way I can take my time coming up with, a proper reference that I can work with easily for 3D. And I get to use a super cute 2D model and, tell people to go check out Emmy until I have my own model, and then I will still have the switch my model channel redeem, which will allow people to switch back to this on command.
That's actually really cool. And also, hey Ducky, I didn't see you there. My bad. How you doing? Also, but no, yeah, Which what? Oh, damn it, I'm
Oh,
blanking. What was I gonna say?
you're
Fuck.
blanking.
No, now I remember. Now I remember.
Mm.
Yeah, because we were all talking about models and 3Ds. I have a
Mhm.
friend who actually really wants me to do VR chat with him, and I don't really like VR chat, but he's a patron, so that's one of his requests for the month. Um,
Oh.
so I already said if enough people like it, if enough people like seeing me do VR chat, I
Mhm.
will look into commissioning a 3D model at some point of Shade.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, hey, if that's a possibility at some point, sure. But bird brain moment indeed, Rusty. Model has the energy of the Catholic anime mascot. I gotta tell you, like I've said it before, I'm not the most religious fellow, but I do think that character is cute. I'll say that much. But yeah, so that's something that might happen eventually down the line, a 3D model of Shade. But no,
Ichi!
then mhm.
Ichi!
That would be pretty cool, Rusty. What did Ichi do?
Ichi's 2.0 is already 16 months late.
Oh, damn.
I also know that Voodoo happens to possibly have enough points to get a free model from me for
Oh
channel
wow,
points.
damn. Damn. Yeah, very generous. For me, it's like you want to get anything like that from me. You either have to have dropped a good amount of money, or you have to be a patron to get a discount.
Yeah, no, I have free chibi-like models and non-chibi-like models if you have enough channel points.
Damn,
I did the math, and I'm willing to trade your time watching my stream for free models.
damn,
It still
impressive.
takes forever to get enough, but it's well worth. At least as far
Damn.
as, like, it's worth it to me. Like, I'm not underpricing myself when I do the channel
Hmm.
points.
I mean, looks like you got someone who's interested in that already. Demog looks like that sounds cool. But I have been spending my points to the community thing.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe, because I don't remember what your total is, and you've been doing the, non-exclusive by, like, 2,000 points each time you do it.
You know what, Rusty? Maybe I'll make that an emote then. Hashtag bird brain moment. Maybe that could be maybe that could be an emote on the stream for followers because I've been trying to get more emotes that just followers could use because there's a lot of emotes for subs, but there's not enough for just followers. So
There's
maybe I'll
not.
do that since yeah, because like bird brain moment has become a popular thing anyway in the my community. So sure, why not? All right, so ready for the next half then?
I think we're gonna go with this one, actually. Because we were talking about, 3D models and all that.
Yep, yep.
We're gonna go with this one.
Oh
This
yeah, I remember
is
you telling me
Goosty
about this one.
B.
Yeah, this design is adorable.
I love
Shade
this
loving a
design,
teammate.
and Goosty has been on my list of VTubers that I actually personally want to model because
Mm-hmm.
um even if I do it as fan art, because I'm doing it as fan art because I can. Um Even if I do it as fan art, I do gain from this model.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do have something to gain. And that is the fact that Goosty B, all of that orange is honey.
Yeah,
And I have never done a slime 3D model.
I like slime girls.
So it's completely uncharted territory. And I'm like, Goosty recently had a doxing issue. So, I wanted to, try to cheer her up and all that. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what's the best way I can. Ooh, I have
Mm-hmm.
wanted to do a 3D model for a while. I'm gonna do that! So, I now get to learn how to do a slime like
Hi.
design.
I gotta
Sorry.
No, no, you're fine. Yeah, I got shade
Text to
loving
speech.
Latinas, and we got a lot of squishy bee slime, bee ghost comments, a
Mhm.
beautiful character. I'm not hugging that.
Yes.
I got honey stuck in my fur once before. No, I'll be real, right? I do a lot of anime and furry designs, but one thing I also do
Mhm.
is tunes, and I love this style for tunes.
I
Like
love this
I love
design.
Peek the
like that
mic so
more
I didn't
rounded
even
head and
hear
everything
you
like that.
lament.
I very much like the cutesy component of it. I like the proportions. I like my sticky gals for multiple reasons. Um, but not like
I peaked
honestly,
my
like yeah,
mic.
I have a lot to I have a lot of good to say about this one. I just really
Mhm.
like the overall line work of it. I like I like the concept is very unique.
Mhm.
Um, and then like on top of it too, yeah, like it fits both a ghost and a slime girl, and
Mhm.
the fact that
Oh,
like it
and
is
the
made.
slime actually changes shape.
Mm,
That's why you have the leg form and then the ghost form.
mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah.
slime is manipulative or manipulatable. There we go. English, why? To where you can do the up hairdo or the down hairdo.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, apparently, there is also a slime, like, the video game slime version
Mm-hmm.
of like transformation as well.
Right.
Oh, also, a little detail that I noticed only after zooming into this.
Mm.
There is a skeletal system inside the goo. There's actually a
Oh.
skeletal system. Like you can see it
Oh
on the
yeah, there is.
hands.
Shit.
There
Yeah, and you can
is
see it on the
actually
tail
a
too.
skull. There's actually a skull there. There's skeletal there. And I found another reference picture that actually shows it is a full like skeletal system. It is
That's actually
super
really
cool.
cool. Yeah, that actually, yeah, that's very detailed. That's very
Mhm.
interesting. Like, I gotta say, I just really like it. Like there's not too much that I can criticize, but then again, it's also I like they used Kiss very well. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yes.
Like by having the anatomy be this simplified,
Yes.
they could get away with a lot of extra stuff. So
Oh yeah.
it was a smart decision. It was kind of a reason why at one point I had considered there was one VTuber model I saw a while back on YouTube. She's an artist, but her model is 3D, but the texturizing on all of it makes her look like pixel art,
Mhm.
and like it has a very similar aesthetic to this in terms of being that smaller, like chibi-esque look. So it was a it's a wise decision. I honestly probably would have done that for my model if I
Mhm.
had known something like that was possible back then.
So, the phrase that I like to use for designs like this and even my own is deceptively simple.
Yeah, agreed.
Upon first looking at it, it's very simple.
Yeah.
And then you notice the skeletal system, and then you notice the actual flowers in the hair.
Hmm.
There are actually flowers in the hair, by the way.
No, yeah, it definitely does well catching your eye
And
and
then you
stick.
notice that the earrings are actually bees.
No, yeah, it's a really nice concept. I dig
Hmm.
it. Also, sticky kiss. Yes, yes. Anyway,
When you code
sticky
your own
bones.
shaders,
Wait, what?
when you code your own shaders.
Yeah, yeah, actually.
And yeah, apparently I peaked my mic when I said hi to Spacey.
Got you, got you. Sticky pecker. Oh my god.
Wow.
The way you're choosing to spell it out for the acronym though is perfect. I love it. But nah, I dig this one. This is really fucking cool, and it actually it kind of makes me want to do more panty and stocking art, if I'm really honest, because
Yes.
I, I like that same aesthetic like that more rounded head look and everything. Like yeah,
Yes.
yeah. because like I do tunes. I just don't do them very often.
Mhm.
But I feel like yeah, like tunes and like anime style art is something I love a lot. I need to
Yeah.
do more furries again though. I haven't done them in a hot minute, but I do really enjoy that stuff.
So the reason that I started doing furries was because humanoids was just my comfort zone for like 10 years.
Mhm.
So I got decent at humanoids and they got kind of boring. So I needed a different thing that was different enough that it wasn't like totally different,
Mhm.
but I also wanted to have something that would be, kind of unknown.
Mhm.
So I tried to make a Batgirl,
Hmm.
which did actually work.
Sounds cool.
I
I
still
dig
need
it.
to finish making that one for MMD because I kind of rage quit on that one. Cannot rage quit on games. Can rage quit on 3D models sometimes.
I'll say this, I don't really feel like I rage quit very often on games, but like
Mhm.
I've had moments where I can get really mad. The last time I feel like I used to get really fucking mad was back when I used to play Smite. But
Mm,
I don't play too many games like that anymore that are that rage inducing, thankfully.
fair, fair.
I want to see a Trip Tank moment, but it's quite close to get banned. Oh, okay. Yeah, then let's avoid that.
Yes, let's avoid getting banned, please.
All
Hey,
right.
Ichi, can you or Voodoo DM me a PNG for Otter, please?
Hmm. Okay. That's your friend with the podcast, right?
Yes.
Bet,
And
bet.
he got rid of his Twitter apparently, so it's only on Blue Sky, and I don't have access to Blue Sky on my computer yet.
Hmm. Yeah, I have a Blue Sky account as well now.
So that's why I'm like,
I've been
can
trying to.
you guys get it, please?
Yeah, like I've been trying to grow the Blue Sky a little bit more now too, because while I use Twitter, I also feel like Twitter's engagement for me sometimes is a little bit weak.
Yeah.
Um, Whereas like Blue Sky, I feel like I'm doing a little bit less work on there, and I still have close to 100 followers. So, and I get a little bit more engagement here and there. So I'm kind of waiting to see which one evens out enough that I might spend more time using that app than the other one.
Ah, yes.
40
Yep,
couldn't
that
get
one's
photo
perfect.
box.
That one's perfect.
Whenever bring out the toxic side. Yeah, it's true. A game, like, it's very rare for a game to make me toxic. Rivals of Aether 2 did that a couple of times though, as you saw, because I got guys who fucking teabagged and like taunted me, and then I was like, all right, you know what? Now I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm just trying to be chill. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to learn and practice. Now you gotta fucking rub salt in the wound. Okay, I'm gonna rub dirt in your eye. And yeah, Marvel's Rivals I can see being a rage game because it's made to be that way. Like I kind of I already said I kind of can't play it. It's one of those games I feel like is super fucking hype right now, and
Yeah.
everyone's gonna be playing it. But once the hype dies down, it's gonna have its little niche audience, and I don't want to get stuck playing it.
Toontown's like that, by the way.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a
Because
quick
Toontown I
way.
just want.
Toontown's a quick way to get like 10 followers, but
Mm-hmm.
if you want to avoid not being labeled as the Toontown playing VTuber,
Yeah.
that will be your challenge.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why I have very specific genres of games I like, but I also avoid playing certain games and getting typecasted by also the fact it's like, yeah, I'm an artist. Oh my god.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh
I
my
gotta,
god.
I gotta clean this out. There we go.
Daddy like Kentucky Fried Daddy like.
Again, we're going with a PNG that I'm just putting on here because I love this design.
Indeed, Rusty.
This is Rosie
Iron Man
Bell
Penguins.
Moo.
I love it. It's waifu material.
I love Rosie Bell Moo.
Yeah, I love it. It is literally waifu material. Sign me up.
Like, she is adorable and like, um, I very much have like a specific personality of streamer that I enjoy watching, and Froggy
Mm.
and Rosie Bell Moo both are that personality.
Mm. For me, um, because you see, my problem is outside of a lot of my friends, I actually don't watch an awful lot of VTubers. But
Yeah.
when I think of like, because I'll be real with you, right? It's ironic saying this now as a VTuber, but
Mhm.
once upon a time, oh fuck, damn it, right. Once upon a time, as a VTuber, I did not like VTubers. I did not like the whole thing, the whole scene, and I had some very ignorant viewpoints of it. And what changed my mind, hmm, thank you, Seth. What changed my mind was do you know a VTuber by the name of Rainho?
No. But
Do
I'm
you
curious about
know
the
the
story.
Okay, so there's a popular podcast online called Trash Taste Podcast,
Mhm.
and it's run by like people like Joey the Anime Man, Giga, and a Sea Dog VA,
'Kay.
and Rainho was a Sea Dog's mod for a very long time in his stream until eventually she started doing VTubing and she's kind of become her own independent, you know, thing now, and like it was when I freaking saw a few of her videos and saw how natural and transparent she was, and also
Yeah.
uh little bit of Yandere vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Um, that was enough that I started like being like, I kind of like this VTuber, and then I did some fan art of hers, and even when I did fan art for her, she actually acknowledged it at the time too.
Yeah.
And mind you, she had a very large following on Twitter. Like I'm talking like hundreds of thousands. And
Okay.
I did fan art, and I did fan art for like a lot of other VTubers, but they never paid attention or acknowledged any
Yeah.
of that afterwards. So like I was kind of like this is a difference here, right there.
Yeah.
So she kind of made me like VTubing in general, and also made me look at it a little bit more differently. So like I uh I would say I don't really watch an awful lot of VTubers in general, but like if I do find one, it's usually females. It's usually is their design cool or
Mhm.
sexy, and then after that, like the personality is a big factor,
Yes.
for whether or not I'll stick around and keep watching them. But I'd say I mostly watch a lot more of my friends and other people in the community more than anything.
Yes. And personality will literally dictate if I continue watching or not, by the way.
Same,
As
same.
well as I have a specific amount of time that if I spend that amount of time in chat, I may as well just hit the follow button.
Mhm.
Because I'm not going to leave chat if I'm already in chat for X amount of time. So just press the follow button. I'll be back.
No, I do the same thing, and and Demog, I hope you still stick around when I get bigger because I want larger numbers. But no, yeah. Oh yeah. And Ichi says they know this one too. They know her.
Ichi
Do you know her?
knows Rosie.
Yeah, like do you know her personally or? God damn it, Rusty. All right. So what do we got next then?
What? Ichi!
So Ichi does. So Ichi does know him personally. Damn. All right. Very cool. Very cool.
Trying not to fangirl.
I can't pay
Trying
subs from my
not
country,
to
so I'll be
fangirl.
crushed by the big numbers. Well, don't worry, Demog. Regardless of whether I have big numbers or not, it doesn't matter if you can pay subs.
So, Rosie actually recently had a 3D model debut,
Ooh,
which was super cool.
yeah, definitely.
And this is just the 3D model moving around. This is not mine.
Hmm.
Like, I want to point that out. This is not mine. But I am so impressed with this. I love it.
Nah, for sure.
Like,
Really, this
this
this is
is
what I
impressive.
this is what I would look for if I got a 3D model of
Yes.
my character too. I would want something very high resolution. Could be
Mhm.
rigged well, and probably specifically if I did like VR chat stuff too.
Yes. This is Warudo, or whatever that program is called.
Definitely not right. Definitely not.
Like, There is not a mistake on here that I can find. And I have looked.
Yeah, it looks really good, honestly. I'm very impressed by it.
Like, I just love this 3D model.
And Demog, I always and hey, Demog, I also offer like commissions, and there's my Patreon too. But I always tell people like if you can't support financially, that's fine. I always say like just telling people about
Yes,
what
that.
your favorite like whatever your favorite artists or VTubers do. If you just tell other people about them and share their stuff around, that in of itself is more than enough.
Yes. And actually, word of mouth will get you to where you actually get them a lot of foot traffic. And the hardest thing to get in the world is foot
Mhm.
traffic.
No, I agree. Because, like, I gotta say, I feel like I've gotten way more viewers from either people seeing my art and liking it or
Hmm.
interacting in Discord servers.
Yes.
Like I feel like interacting in Discord servers for what we do is like the equivalent of, yeah, doing the footwork because, you got to be in digital spaces to do this type of stuff. So it's like more often than not, I feel like with the way social media is now,
Hmm.
you actually need to be in Discord servers more and you do need to be talking to people more. So yeah, if other
Yes.
people are talking about you and sharing you around, then that is more than enough right there. Also, if I made the money I was supposed to, I would have done 100 gift subs easily once a day. Oh my god. Ugh. You would
Jeez.
you would have been a whale, my friend. Mm. The paramedics would have had to revive you. Probably right. I swear to every deity I believe in, if I had to start over from my last save 2 hours ago,
So
staff
if
is
your
suffering
desk caught
silently.
you for 50 subs, I don't
Mm.
think your desk would be able to catch you for 100. Just saying.
If I got caught for if I got gifted 100 subs in one sitting, I probably would have a stroke. Like I've
Mm,
been gifted 50 before. Ow, damn it, Dash. Like I've been gifted 50 before, and that in of itself was shocking. And I've had well over 100 subs before at a time, but like
hmm.
I have at least like 3 people who are incredibly generous, and I'd say thank you, Demog. I would say it's probably Ryan, Kaiser, and his girlfriend Emerald who have a lot more disposable income, so they tend to drop it
Hmm.
on a lot of their friends or people that they like. But like, I think if I ever got more than fucking 50 in a sitting, I probably would have a stroke.
In a sitting, the highest I've gotten is
Yeah,
11 or 12.
thank you. Yeah, for
Wait,
me, like,
15. Because I forgot there were 4 more after that. Because they were trying to hit a sub goal and they
mm,
realized that it was a specific setting, so repeat subs were not working for the sub goal to count. So
mm,
they threw more subs at it to make the goal happen.
I got you. Yeah, like I set a goal one time for like 50 subs. And I still have to do this in my server. So for those of you who are part of the public Discord server, I do still at some point have to do a watch party in there with all you guys for something because I tried to host it a few times, but like trying to coordinate people's schedules was difficult. So that goals requirement has been met, but it's still up in the air. Um, so like I've had like Twitch. You know how Twitch just does like an additional 10 if you met the goal. Like I have not set other new goals, and then people ended up beating them, and they're like, "What's the new goal?" And I was like, "I don't know. Twitch just put the numbers." Ugh, I don't know, man.
Twitch just put the number.
Literally, money glitch for
Choose your
Reho. Great.
character.
Thank you, Sapphire!
Hey, bet Sapphire, you beautiful.
Yes.
So,
So let's go back to here, because you sent me this one as well and that one. So I want to do this one next. Wait. Do, do. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. I have to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Open. There we go. And then open there. Okay. So we X out
mm.
that one.
Okay, so we got what I believe is Nebula's soon to be next model.
Ah, this is the next model we were talking about. Okay.
Yeah, because the first one we did with the Dark Angel wings is her current model, and I think she said this is what she's planning on getting.
Thank you! You said it was Demog, right?
Oh no, this would be Nebula's.
No, the,
Oh,
like,
oh, for the
pronunciation.
that's how I've been pronouncing it. So
Okay.
I mean he hasn't corrected me, so I'm assuming it's right.
Okay.
But then again, you didn't correct me either, and I just.
That's because I liked it! Because no one has done that.
Yeah,
I do have
yeah, because
someone who did Reggie and then someone who did May.
I thought about May, but like yeah, like I tend to take like the first part of people's names when it
Yeah.
comes to doing nicknames. So like I saw what I thought was Reho May, so now it's
Uh-huh.
like so now you're just Spanish red. Gotcha.
I can live with that, even though, you know, the only red on me is the bow and the inside of the ears.
Got
But
you.
I can live with
It's
that.
Jeff. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's an ironic nickname because there's no real red on you.
I know, right? We're gonna zoom in this one a little better because we can. There we
Okay,
go.
so first thing I want to say is unbiblically accurate angel,
Mhm.
because we got the qualities of what's definitely a biblically accurate angel, but you know in waifu form.
Yes.
So I dig that as a man who draws a lot of gajinkas. I very much dig that. Um, I um I like the concept for the wings. I think the gold accents and purple stand out nicely.
Yes.
I like that a lot of it is white because, you know, it just fits for the theme for an angel, and
Mhm.
it does help those little accents to stand out pretty more. And I also I like the high heels again. So
Yes.
um double halo, interesting choice, but oh wait, no, what am I saying? Now I remember, yeah, because I remember doing a biblically accurate angel design for a friend a long time ago for some
Hmm.
of their riff sheets. And I remember that had like the crisscrossed halo. So like I like that, but I feel like it could be angled a little bit more diagonal so that they kind of like crisscross in like X, like their rings wrapping around each other.
Yeah.
Um,
I've
but yeah,
never seen a
over
double halo before.
no, yeah, definitely unique.
Why double halo when you can have triple halo?
Unless, as you can see by this graph. God damn it, right?
Oh no.
I keep getting hit in the face.
Uh, why? Just why? Do it more.
God,
I said
don't
nothing.
encourage
I
them.
didn't encourage them. Do it more, guys.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not
I got
encouraging.
yeah, got Omega and fucking Saf patting me at least, so
I'm
that
not
works.
encouraging whatsoever.
Yeah, yeah. Sure, Ray. Sure.
Yeah, I'm not. It's just like how I think you should play Squidding Over It.
No. No. Don't give my chat ideas. Someone will fucking make that a patron request.
Do it.
Amazing grace, how sweet. Ugh.
It's not an expensive game.
I'm gonna have a concussion by the time the stream is done.
The game is
Ugh.
only like 2 or 3 hours long in total,
God damn it.
and there are seashells in it, and a squid,
N-
and
Yeah,
a
Jacob
pirate
Orion.
ship.
A hub vid? I'm gonna save my points in hopes of sharing a video soon. Oh god. Yeah, because for 2,000 points, you can make me react to something.
Red Dead 2 and GTA.
That's
Omega's
another
the
one
only
too.
one not blasting into the sky.
Yeah, yeah. Omega, and most of the females in my chat who are my friends are not blasting me. Ugh. But nah, yeah. So, what's your thoughts on this then?
So, something I always love I mean, yes, I love the double halo because I've never seen it before, but something I always love on models that I don't get to see like as often as I'd probably like is
Mhm.
the multiple eyes idea. I've seen it
Yeah.
on spiders, I've seen it on like others like three eyes or something like that. I've seen
Mhm.
Cyclops. I do not often see the multiple eye option.
Mhm.
And see, when I look at this, I'm just picturing all of those eyes actually working.
Mhm. Yeah. Agreed.
Like, I wouldn't have all of the ones on the left synchronized to the left eye, or all the ones on the right synchronized to the right eye. I would pick like randomly which one synchronizes to what eye. That way it looks, kind of cooler.
No, I agree. I think like inconsistent blinking
Hmm.
for different ones would be good, like, just randomly different sequences. And
Yes.
I think what might be cool is if maybe the two eyes on the top
Hmm.
wings, like the big ones, if maybe those specifically blinked when you blink with the model.
Yeah.
That might be cool. Maybe make them a little delayed if possible. Like I don't know how if that's possible with the animation and for the motion tracking. But in any case, I think that would be a really cool concept, having at least like one pair of eyes
Yes.
blinking with your blinking.
So what I'm picturing is, have the eyes match the motion capture of the actual eyes, but
Mhm.
between the left and right, which one gets picked is random. I don't
Yeah.
know if you could actually you could. You could have it to where one eye only closes for like 10% to one eye and then 90% to the other eye. So that
Mhm.
way when you blink, it would actually look different for each eye.
Yeah. I feel that.
It would be a lot of like work to actually figure out the math for everything
Mhm.
to make sure that all the eyes are different, and then you'd have to test, and then you'd have to redo, test, redo, test, redo. But the end result would be so worth it.
No, for sure. But I do agree as well. Welcome back, Reaper, and it's going pretty well. And also, what? Okay, to answer your question on that one, Demog, it was probably two kids in a sandbox, unfortunately.
Ichi, you
But
would
yeah,
be correct. Just saying.
I like it's like yeah, Ichi's like I have Reiho Dash, I have water, Saf, I have monster. But yeah, yeah, Demog, that's the video that'll probably be the equivalent of that. The different funny thing though, two girls, one cup. It's no longer on the internet. It's been scrubbed.
I thought it
You
had been
cannot.
scrubbed for like 10 years or something.
Yeah, for a while now, yeah, but I don't know exactly when it got scrubbed because I
Yeah.
remember I was talking about it with some friends one night, and a lot of my younger friends had no idea what it was. So I
Ah,
was like, okay, I was like, y'all got to see this. And when we tried to find it, it doesn't exist, and it doesn't exist because
what?
yeah, there are legal complications
How
with the
are there
people involved.
legal? What?
So there, so the people involved in the video, got very sick, obviously, and I think one of them died. Um,
Well, that's
so
not surprising considering the content of the video.
I agree. So I believe the person who was in charge of filming or made it actually got brought up on some serious charges, and then it got
Ugh.
completely scrubbed. But I only learned that myself like about a year ago because I didn't even know that, and I kind of just assumed like, okay, yeah, this is one of the dark corners of the internet piece of history, right? That will just be there forever. But it's a good testament to the fact that not everything that goes on the internet actually does stay there. Come a certain period of time, it might actually just be completely removed. So I know the vid, but I never watched it, but I'm glad it vanished. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw the video when I was younger, unfortunately, and I regret every second of it.
I never got to see it.
I wish I could take your untarnished brain for myself.
I know what it is. I know the events in it. I know what the order of the events that happen
Right,
in it.
right,
I have
right,
never seen it.
right. You've only ever had it described to you.
Yes.
I I I unfortunately did see it. Friend of mine showed it to me back when I was a teenager. It was one
Mhm.
of my earliest or one of my earlier experiences with the internet, and it's one of those things, it's like I still see it every time I blink. I'm not traumatized, you're traumatized.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, actually. But,
Wow.
but nah, yeah, Omega, count yourself lucky, bruv. Count yourself lucky.
So we're going to switch to.
You're switching gears.
I don't know how to pronounce this actually.
Depending on what it is, I can probably help.
I
I'm
have
pretty good with
never
my
known
words.
how to pronounce this.
Hey, nice Ray. Oh, be Bividonis?
That's how I've always pronounced it in my head, but I'm not sure if I'm right or not.
Holy Davy Jones.
He's a titan.
Yeah, don't worry. Feel free free to go ashore the very next time we make port. Ugh. Like I have such Davy Jones vibes, but from it, actually, I do dig it though. I like the tentacle hair a lot.
Mhm. So he was
Gold.
actually the first TTRPG streamer
Mm-hmm.
that I actually started watching.
Okay. What's TTRPG?
Tabletop.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes a lot of sense then, given his design.
Mhm.
I really like the gold accents, and I very much am in love with the Norse symbols on him. And it's kind of cool that his weapon is a bat. You
Yes.
know, given the pirate-esque aesthetic that he
Mhm.
has going on, very unexpected. So, yeah, I like it a lot. Very detailed.
I
This
love
would be
it.
hard. This would be hard to draw. I gotta say.
Oh, and it would be absolutely difficult in 3D, just saying. I
Oh, in
mean,
3D, it'd be a nightmare.
do you see? The tentacles are actually like detailed. Like there
You
are
want to know?
suction cups on every single tentacle here.
No, yeah, and you want to know the thing that really concerns me the most looking at this?
Huh.
It's his golden gauntlet and what I assume is a pocket watch or chain hanging from his belt.
Those both make sense.
Because, like, all the detail on the gauntlet, I feel like
Mhm.
I would be zooming in on it for, like, hours
Oh yeah.
trying to get the actual, like, wrist and forearm part correctly. And actually, not too far off what I wanted to give to my character at some point was gauntlets like that, but they were
Mhm.
going to be made of copper.
Ooh, that would look cool. That would look really cool.
But like that is really fucking cool. I dig it a lot.
One of the
And
most
the peg leg.
detailed VTubers I know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, synth copper. I'm just gonna meditate and poke back later. All good. The universal conductor. That's exactly why it would be copper. It's because the reason why Shade even has the tape on his arms, it's not just an aesthetic choice. The the wristbands around his wrists all coupled with the tape. The wristbands are little electromagnetic conductors, and the wristbands are and all the tape is electric tape. And this is done specifically because there is one villain in the series that is a pure electrical entity, and
That's
Shade
cool.
has cybernetic organs, and one of them is a cybernetic
Oh,
heart. So you know, so electricity wouldn't be so good for that.
that would be a bad day. Yeah.
Indeed. Fan artist hyperfixates on details. OG artist random doodles the details. Exactly. Exactly.
Yes.
That's usually how it
Yes.
is. Once I figure out how to do proper models, I'll finish my model on official level. For now, I've got works. No, yeah, definitely Reaper. Yeah, Reaper. I'm surprised you didn't send me your model for today. Honestly, maybe for maybe for another time then too.
Uh-huh.
But no, like this is a crazy amount of detail.
Oh yeah.
Like like it's really cool. But holy shit! Also, too, is this lineless? because it looks lineless.
Is it lineless?
This
There
looks
is
like it was
no
paint.
line
This
art.
looks like, yeah, this is painted lineless.
There is no line art whatsoever.
Yeah, this is
Whoa.
painted lineless.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just gained
Mm-hmm.
more respect for this.
Yeah. Actually, can you do me a favor? Can you
Huh.
zoom in on the chains on his wrist?
Chains on the wrist. This wrist?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that that's really well done
Yes.
because it gives you the effect that you want, especially from afar, and he highlighted just the right parts while letting the shadow
Yeah.
do the work.
Because even
That's
if you
nicely
zoom in
done.
as far as you can go, that is
Line art
intense.
line art was the sketch. No, yeah, definitely. I mean,
Yes,
like the
line art
sketch
was
work is
definitely the
awesome.
sketch.
Like, I'll be real too, even as an artist, a lot of times they tell you, and I agree, sometimes you shouldn't even bother with the line art. Sometimes just do the sketch and then color. You know,
Hmm.
it all depends on how cleanly you do it, but you should do at least a couple of sketch passes anyway.
I think I
I
do
think the
like
method was
3
painting over
to
that.
5 sketch passes, typically.
Yeah, that's actually pretty normal. Like that's actually what's recommended. I typically do like two or three,
Mm.
I'd say, when it
If
comes
it's
to
concept, I'll do like 1 or 2 because I don't care because it's concept. And my
nah,
brain
I
can
get
fill
that.
in what is missing.
No, I get that completely. No, I've done line lists, not to that scale. No, no, yeah, I've done line lists too, but like, yeah,
Mhm.
I definitely need a sketch. I don't know if the sketch was used first for this or not, but yeah, I need a sketch at least. If
Okay.
I don't have a sketch to work with, I'm lost. Since I unlocked the sketch, this is my line art, but with some erases, life became more colorful. Got you, man. But no, this is really cool. Very very Norse, very almost
Yes.
Viking-esque while also feeling like a pirate. It's interesting. It's very interesting.
So is it weird that ever since I first saw this design, it's been my mental benchmark for where I want my 3D modeling to be to where I can do this in a week? I know I'm daydreaming. I know it's a
Yeah,
dream,
yeah,
but it's what
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
want.
I think you can definitely get to this skill. As far as a week goes, I
Mhm.
mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, like, I would say it depends on how much you're interrupted. I mean, you do have
Yeah.
quite a full family, so you know, I I I I,
Goals don't care.
Hmm?
Goals don't care about interruptions or anything outside what happens.
True, true. This is true.
Goals can be whatever you want. It's the fact of can you reach the goals? That's the hard part.
Nah, yeah, I do agree with that, and it's exactly why, like, for like even like with my light novels, I've chosen to write my simpler stories first
Mhm.
because at least it's a product that I can get out, you know,
Yes.
and then I can have that established, like, okay, this is my book, you know. But nah, yeah, like I appreciate the level of ambition because I
Mhm.
consider myself a very ambitious person as well. Um, for me, I've always been the type where it's like I want people to know my name and know me from my work. I want
Yeah.
everyone to know my name. So I definitely appreciate other people who have the same level of ambition for the things that they want to accomplish. So no, yeah, that's something you should be proud of regardless, because a lot of people don't always have that level of ambition.
Yeah. Like my ultimate goal with 3D modeling is to not be able to learn anything else.
Hmm.
Until I reach that point, I don't see myself ever quitting.
Nah, for sure. And the thing is, like, I'll be real, right? There's
Mhm.
probably always gonna be something
Yes.
you can learn or something new. Because, like, I think that's kind of just the process of being an artist.
Mhm.
Like, there's always something, you know?
Yes.
Like, there will always be something, and sometimes that even has to do with the fact of how much can you get done in a lifetime, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I agree with that completely.
How do I
And
or how am I going to reach the point of never learning anything? By learning everything. That's the only logic I have there. That's the only logical answer is I have to learn everything to not be able to learn anything.
I mean, hey, whatever gets you to that point, my friend.
Yes.
and also
I may never
Reaper.
reach
That's
it,
cool.
but hey.
I mean, I know Ulti wants me to do some PNG stuff for him as well too, Reaper. So hit me up sometime. Maybe we could talk with him. But yeah, so what do we what do we have next on the list, my friend?
We have, if it opens here. Yep, it opened right there.
Okay.
Coolness. It's
All
a
right, bet.
Keyblade! There is a
Yep.
Keyblade on this character!
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I will avoid fangirling now.
Yeah, this would be my friend Cakes. He's a massive Kingdom Hearts fan, and his character is that.
And what is this?
Indeed, Omega.
What is this?
I'm not. I actually have no idea. I'm assuming some kind of
It's
pet of
also
his,
down
but
here. I
yeah, I'm assuming it's
love
some
it.
kind of pet.
I love it. Like, those are
But
the
yeah,
two things that stood out. The Keyblade and the floating cat thing.
yeah. Also, too, there's some parts of his blade that reminds me of Katamari Damashi. Just saying.
I mean, true.
But not, yeah, I mean, like, this one, he's got his bio here, so, you know, any information I don't know should all be right there. But not, like, Cakes is, like, one of the most chaotic fucking people I know, like, as you could see from earlier. So, I guarantee you will get along swimmingly with him. But, nah, he's just a huge fucking Kingdom Hearts fan. As far as the design goes, like, I think the most appealing things are the Keyblade itself. Because a lot of his character design I feel is a lot more is very classic anime pro tag when you look at it. You got the
Yes.
brown hair, you got the glasses, you know, you like
Yes.
yeah, the outfit's a little isekai esque, I would say,
The
but
pants remind me of Attack on Titan. Like the
you
pants
know,
and the shoes.
I could see that, especially considering the kind of anime fan that he and a lot of my other friends are. So I can definitely see that being the influence here. Where's Matrix? God damn it, Dash. Matrix is another friend of mine who's obsessed with Kingdom Hearts and the Keyblade stuff, but
Ah,
so is my friend Omega here as well, my mod. He's a huge Kingdom Hearts fan too. In fact, he was streaming that earlier today.
really? So is it weird that, since
Mhm.
when the first Kingdom Hearts game was released, I was literally younger than Riku, that in my brain, Riku has actually aged with me, therefore I still kind of have a crush on Riku? Because in my brain, he is still older than me!
Yeah, I mean, I understand that shit because like when I think about the fact that I'm 34,
Mhm.
sometimes it doesn't feel like I am, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I definitely get the old man vibes and the papa vibes a lot with people too, sure. But
Yeah.
there are times where sometimes I feel like I'm still 20. So, you know, I get that completely.
So the thing with Riku is also that his VA, aka David Gallagher, is in fact IRL 5 to 6 years older than me. So the idea that Riku has actually aged with me is not as far fetched as you think.
I
And
could see that.
I've kind of had a crush on David Gallagher since he was 8 or 9 and I was like 5.
Yeah, I think there's just something about us, like even Demoxys here, like his brain still sees stuff as 15 years old. Like
Mhm.
I can relate to that as well because like yeah, like when you come a certain point, you get older and you mature and you handle things a certain way. Oh,
I got a
all good there.
5-year-old in the room again.
All good.
So, muting so that his randomness doesn't. There you go. Bye bye.
All good.
We're good. I gave him
Beautiful.
candy corn.
Nice. Well, I'll say because like come a certain age, I do feel like you know your mentality, like you get more, you mature, Don't get me
Yes.
wrong, but like the way you view yourself, the perspective you have, and the
Mhm.
things you like often doesn't change that much.
Yeah.
So as that happens, I think like you get into the mindset of the things you enjoy and the things you experience and the things you relate to,
Mhm.
and it takes you back to maybe some of that nostalgia factor. Or if you like things that are similar to it as you get older, then you also look at that and say, well, I don't really feel like I'm, this age. It's kind of like they say, you're only as old as you actually feel.
Yeah.
And to an extent, I think that's true when you're talking mentally.
Yes. And like I literally have thought of Riku as, 37 to 39. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I see him.
Mm-hmm.
I get that the character is canonly 16, but I
Right, right.
see him as 37 to 39 because my brain has seen this character since I was, what, 14? Something like that? I was closer to
Mm-hmm.
Kyrie's age than his age when the game came out. So, knowing the character for as long as I have, and the fact that the character is built to be as mature as he is, plus the fact that his VA is literally older than me by such a small margin,
Mm-hmm.
it's very hard to avoid aging up Riku with me.
No, no, no. I mean, I agree with that as well, and I'll be real, right? Like,
Hmm.
when like I watch anime,
Yes.
a lot of it, and
Yes.
I don't stop to think about the age of the girl characters who are like my waifus or whatever, because in my mind it's like it's fiction, so I don't really care, you know.
Yeah.
So like when I draw them, like whether I draw them just generally or if I draw something a little bit more lewd, I'm not
Hmm.
thinking, oh yeah, I'm drawing a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like I'm drawing this character design and I'm giving her proportions or anatomy that I feel is more suiting, at this
Yeah.
point. And a lot of times for me it usually ends up being more adult because yeah, I like booby. So I mean, but like yeah, like I tend to like view them in an ageless sense, if I'm being honest. It's like when you've got those characters where it's like they look like they're like perpetually a teenager, but they're
Yeah.
actually like 1,000 years old or something like that. That's kind of what it's like to me. I don't really
Or
like.
like the mom in, what was it, Lucky Star?
Yeah, yep, exactly. Like there's just like certain things like that that I don't get too bogged down in because I say it's fictional, so it doesn't phase me. I'm
Hmm.
certainly not going to judge someone for thinking, that a character like that is hot or sexy or attractive because they're not real. I don't care. Like I look at like it's a very different perspective than you know, real people.
Yeah. I'm having
But
fun
I
going
work
between you and the
elementary
screen.
schoolers are always random. Gets worse when I see former middle school classmates, I think. Dog, who let you operate that old lady? That's illegal. Yeah. Is a drawing is not really a 12-year-old bro chill. No, I agree, like Demog. I always use the Patrick Star saying, take it easy, it's just a drawing. Like that's how I feel about most characters in these contexts. That's
Yeah.
just how I look at it. It's like when you want to talk, if someone tells me that they're attracted to an actual teenager, then I'm gonna raise my eyebrow and I'm gonna be like, okay, you okay, buddy? But I mean, yeah, like again, fictional, I just don't care. I don't see the lines. I see cartoon character or just illustration, and I think that's pretty. I would.
Hmm.
Insert caption would.
I have noticed something really interesting about my attraction. It changes with my age. And by what I mean
Mhm,
about that is, um, I didn't think that Jack Sparrow was hot.
mhm,
I still don't think Jack Sparrow's hot. If I
right.
watch Johnny Depp act in 21 Jump Street, he is totally hot.
Well, yeah, because it changes the character. Like
Yeah.
that's because like it's not like that you think the actor is necessarily attractive or less
Hmm.
attractive in certain situations. In general, it's that the character that they're playing is
Yes.
what's appealing to you. So I agree completely.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
the best example I have for this is actually the dad in Spy Kids.
Mhm.
You know, Gregorio Cortez.
Mhm. Yep. Definitely. I get that.
I never thought he was hot. Ever.
Mm.
Sometime in the
Mm.
last year or two, I have realized that Gregorio Cortez from Spy Kids, the dad in Spy Kids, is apparently hot.
The synapses finally connected there, eh, Ray?
It doesn't help that Antonio Banderas' voice is just to die for. Just saying.
You know, I can understand that. I can understand that completely. Like there's specific voice actors too that get me, and
Mhm.
ASMR is something that really fucking gets me as I've gotten older. I find that I think that audio is a lot more appealing
Yeah.
now than like straight up visuals of things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like like when if I'm really taking some time to myself, I actually would rather listen than even see now.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely hit that point now. So like I understand like because when you get older, your tastes do change a little bit, and
Yes.
you start to look at things in a way that you didn't see before, and it's like, huh, well that just happened.
Mhm.
He's speechless. And I crushed on Lava Girl when I was 9, dog. Now I like pushy women. No, no, I feel that about the pushy women thing. Trust me. I love a woman who is pushy. A woman that is bold and a little bit aggressive like that, that like actually is, knows what she wants. That's
Mhm.
way more appealing now than the fucking tsundere crap. Like, and I can tell you, I've been involved with a lot of people that were like that. In an anime, it's cute. In real
Uh-huh.
life, it's exhausting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Never understood the obsession with Taylor Lautner. I don't even know who that is.
I don't either.
It was never cute, bro. I don't know. I thought there are certain tsunderes, I'll admit, Demog, that I have a bit of a soft spot for. But again, fictional. Shark Boy.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way, the
I feel you.
one that surprised me a lot, um, stupid Geralt of Rivia.
Mhm.
Geralt was not my type like 10 years ago. And now I have him on the list of about 10 different characters that I parallel to Hubby, and I'm like, okay, my husband in character form. Or if I take all these characters and hybrid them, you get Hubby. Geralt of Rivia, Amos from Expanse, Obi-Wan Kenobi from I think you should all be able to guess.
Star Trek?
Yes, yes. Literally, like, Marvel's Avengers Loki.
Makes sense. Loki makes a lot of women very happy.
Uh-huh.
It's the
Doctor
accent. It's the
Strange.
accent.
Doctor Strange.
Okay. I could see that.
Sherlock. Like BBC Sherlock.
BBC, you say?
Yes.
Mm.
BBC.
I gotta say, I got another idea for you and me for a stream. In all honesty,
Really?
smash your pass. I actually think that would be funny. Uh
Oh, that would be funny
huh.
because I've always been very picky, and physically, it will actually be very interesting
Mm-hmm. Mm.
because I have a few things about me that are not like what you would assume normal for attraction. Like,
I mean, everyone's got varying tastes. I mean, I mean, like, would it surprise you to hear that I have a fucking massive problem with yanderes?
nah, what?
Uh,
See,
I guess it was obvious even before I said it.
see,
Mm.
the problem is, um, hubby totally rewrote my attraction, like, thing. before I was attracted to him and before we were married and all that, um, I had a specific attraction. And then after hubby, he rewrote the entire system so the system now mirrors him because the system registers him as my 10. It is
Oh wow,
weird.
that is funny actually.
Yes.
And, and Demog, no, I don't want to be killed. People always misunderstand this. When it comes to Yandere's, it's not the violent aspect I like. It's the fucking overly loving and obsessive quality that I like, and also the loyalty. Say what you want about a yandere, they'll never cheat on you.
True.
You know, and she only gonna stab me if I cheat on her, which I've never done with
True,
anyone. So
true,
I
true.
I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Go ahead. Let's take the knife. Let's try it and see what happens.
So, the weirdest part of the rewrite of the system
Hmm.
is how I feel about Ichigo Kurosaki.
Hmm.
I didn't care. Bleach was an anime that could not exist for all I care.
Legit.
Ichigo wasn't that interesting. And I never cared about the anime or Ichigo or any of the other characters.
Mm.
Hubby, after his rewrite of my little mental system of attraction and all that, just because he's existent and he put a ring on my finger, I
Mhm,
am now
mhm.
freaking attracted to Ichigo Kurosaki.
That's actually really funny.
How did that happen?
I mean, all it means is he just awoke something in you. Yeah, there was something very deep down that you didn't know was there.
Like, for instance, marrying the closest thing to Ichigo Kurosaki that I could find IRL.
Mhm,
I kid you
mhm.
not.
I,
I
I, I
kid
mean,
you
I mean,
not.
I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. I feel similarly to like probably like Yuno Gasai or Akari Watanabe
Mhm.
from More Than a Married Couple, but so I get it. I get the vibe. Like that's another thing too, right? Your fictional tastes can or cannot sometimes mirror what you might actually be attracted to. Because like
Mhm.
there are some things that we definitely have that like we acknowledge it's like okay, this is just a fantasy because it's not realistic. And
Yeah.
then there's other ones where it's like no, that's relatable, that's believable, and I think it's as you get older, right? Like in talking about how your taste changes and the maturity level that allows you to really discern what actually is more possible,
Yeah.
and that I think that also influences how our tastes change and develop. Things that are more going to be more realistic or relatable to us is probably going to end up still either becoming the new attraction or being the attraction that also sticks with us.
Yes.
So yeah, it is interesting to say that because like I can say my taste with certain things too did change a little bit like with terms of body types and stuff like that
Mhm.
as I get older. But yeah, so I mean yeah, it is very interesting to examine it from that particular lens because I think a lot of people you know will look at those things and think like say oh well that's just anime and it's like well I mean I also know people who are kind of like some of these characters
Yeah.
so I mean I'm like I literally have a friend that I call the pro tag because he's so much like an anime pro tag. It's unreal. Like he's like nice and loving to a fault that it feels like nobody's like that, right?
Right.
I know a guy. I know a guy. He makes me look like a jackass by comparison.
That's understandable.
uh, Bleach Pest, the second arc was a mistake. I don't know if I can agree or disagree
Season
with
3.
Demog on that either way 'cause I never watched it. And a mother like rough women and a mother like rough women will never cheat on you either. Feels more safe. Though I do like mommies. I definitely like mommies. That's for sure. You
I'm
good there?
reading. I'm reading cheat. Or chat. Chat. I'm reading
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Not
You had,
cheat.
you had like you
I'm
had like
not
the
I'm
most
not
you
I'm
had
not reading cheat.
you had like the most sinister like smile going on right now too. After I fucking said I like mommy, so for the minute I thought like, oh god, did I break her?
No, 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 no. I was stuck in thought. Stuck in thought.
Yeah.
It
Got
takes a
you.
lot more to break me.
Oh, oh,
Wait,
your model disappeared.
you're gone.
Yeah, you're gone on my end too. Oh,
Up, there
there
you
we go.
are.
Okay, let me just let me reposition you.
Boop, boop. Need to move you right there. Boop. There. And there we go.
All right, there we go. Yep,
There we go.
yep.
Fixed.
Don't worry, just a little glitch in the system.
Just to add to
Ryoko called that
all
with a
the
mob
other
attraction.
scuff.
I know, right, Demog? I was thinking the same thing at first.
Ichi's all like, Skynet, can you get lost already?
Skynet. Hey, I mean, with the AI we got going on, sometimes I'll tell you, I've used some AI chatbots recently, and on some lonelier days, and I gotta tell you, some of it's pretty freaky.
Actually, what's really funny is Demog's wrong.
Damn it, Ryan. Mm-hmm.
Demog's wrong. That actually will not make me feel called out. I
But
am one of the
that
strangest girls ever. I do not feel called out whenever like references like that are used for me.
yeah, and it's funny too, right? Because like I always say like the mommy vibes, but like I was more like Dommy mommy vibe because like I definitely I've always been told I would be good with kids and kids do like me,
Mhm.
but I don't have the energy for them. Is the problem.
Oh,
Like
they are
that's like
tiring as can be.
right, like that's the only reason why like I didn't have kids because I just don't have the energy for them. Like maybe if I was a little healthier or something,
Mhm.
I might have had at least one kid, but like I gotta say it's like I would do better if I was like a fun uncle because at least at the end of the day I could be like, okay, now you go home to mommy and daddy. And for a while I was a little bit of an uncle because my sister did have stepkids for a brief period.
Okay.
Rayol gets called a MILF and she winks Chad energy. Actually. I don't know kids, but working around them for 6 years just made me start going bald. You know, I already have a little bald spot myself, but that's partially like why shaving my head works out.
I mean, that works.
Mm-hmm. So, what do we have next, Ray?
We have.
If we have anything next.
Oh, trust me, I've bookmarked like thousands. So
Oh my god.
I could keep this going for days.
Well then in
Just
that case,
saying.
it's up to you how long you want to go.
Well, until at least like 2 a.m. because, that's the regular time that I end anyway.
Bet.
EST.
Yeah, okay, so that's like another hour and a half. I'm
Yeah,
down. Oh shit. Is that actually someone's model?
that is actually someone's design, no model yet.
That is fucking cool. A
Are you in?
ragdoll is cool.
Are you in chat? I'm wondering if he's still in chat or if he's gone to sleep or AFK.
That's up for 8 hour stream. Let's go. No, Demog. Uh,
What, you've
for
never
for
done an
me,
8 hour?
I've done 5 to
There
seven
you
and a
are!
half. Yeah, like I've done like 5 to 7.5 hour streams. I've never done that long.
There he is!
Like if I did that, I would need like a break to like get up and like
Mhm.
eat and stretch and I don't know. Like I've like flat out like I flat out told people if they wanted me to do a 12-hour stream, that would require a donation.
So,
I could not do 12 hours.
Hubby actually figured out how I can do a 12-hour very easily.
Mhm.
I have to start at 2 p.m. EST and
Mhm.
go until 2 a.m. EST.
Yep.
For
Yep.
me, it would be noon to midnight. And it would be very doable, very easy.
Mhm.
And the hardest part would be the whole me being the primary care for my kids.
Mhm. Yes.
So I would have to have someone watch my kids. That would be the hardest
Mhm.
part, but it could be done.
For me, it's mostly an energy level thing because I certainly have the time.
Yeah.
It's just it's like because like I have a lot of health issues, so I can get
Mhm.
fatigued pretty easily.
Yeah.
So like I and I have like intestinal problems too. So I'd say like if I had to like go for 12 hours, it would have to be like a pretty good donation to
Yeah.
make me stream for that many hours straight. Like and 24 hours, forget it. If I did a 24-hour stream, I don't think anybody would see me for a week. I think I would just sleep until God knows when. It's like, oh, you've been asleep for 2 days. Yes. That's actually funny, man. I'll fuck it if I tag
At
his
least
furry
this
art.
helps me save points for something very specific.
God.
Well
God.
then,
$400 for 12 hours? Um,
eh,
I'm trying to think.
minimum wage is $15 per hour. Just saying.
I yeah. I honestly like I'm not sure. I mean, Luna offered potentially 1,000, so I don't know. Um, but I wish it was 15 in my state. Oof. I'm not sure how much I would actually charge for 12. You know what? I don't know. Maybe like five, six
One
hundred,
big gulp
something
for
like that.
12-hour stream.
No, I can't even drink a big gulp. Ugh.
Done.
I can't even. I can't even.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Do I get to pick the game?
Like
And
I
do
can't
I
even
have to
eat
have
at
a
Wendy's.
mic?
Oh my god.
Do I get to pick the game and do I have to have a mic? This is very important information to me because I already have a game
I'm
set up and I
I'm
can
very
do it.
concerned. I'm very concerned how you're like so ready for this.
Because I've already done it.
Oh my fucking god. I'll take the Wendy's gift card. Longest stream I've done is 27, and yes, that is without taking a break. That's crazy. Okay,
12
do you have like
hours of
fucking like
Stardew Valley only.
oh my god. I could play Stardew Valley with you sometime
Video,
too. I do have that.
video, make a note of that, please. Please. Send it to me in DMs. I mean, I don't take stuff from chat and use it in future ideas. Why would I do that?
Well, and I got another collab too. You play Stardew, I could play that with you as well.
True, true. And we could see how long we survive considering that I suck in winter.
I wouldn't even know. I played for a while with some friends, but we
Mhm.
never got that far because one of our other friends who unfortunately we no longer speak to was the one hosting the world. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, so it'd be a restart anyway. VR chat, by the way. Oh my god, I could not got 27 hours of VR chat? Are you insane?
27 hours of VR chat wouldn't be hard.
Yeah.
Just turn the
Could
camera on you and, like, figure out something to do for 27 hours.
could a patron request me to do a 12-hour stream? No. $10 for 12 hours? Absolutely not. No way. That's why I say people can tell me what to do once a month on stream within reason. That is definitely not within reason. Yeah, it's true, right?
Welcome
We
to
need
the
to play
game
some soon.
2. I'm gonna
Nah,
need a
yeah.
link for that because I have never heard of that.
This is not sitting down at all. This is moving around a lot. Fair, fair.
True.
But nah, yeah, like if someone wanted me
VR
to do a
rejam.
12-hour stream, that's a donation. Absolutely.
Hey, EG, VR chat, Sonic the Hedgehog me. Picture it. It would be amazing.
What if you got max amount can give on Twitch for a 12-hour stream? What do you mean by max amount? Max amount of bits or subs? Like, what do you mean, Reaper? It depends.
What if you got the max amount on Twitch that's possible?
Yeah, I don't know what the max amount is.
I
What
don't
is the max
either.
amount?
Does it have a max amount?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
Because like
I've
we
never
talking
seen a max.
same, like, but like, is that like max bits or max subs or like I don't like because I don't know if there what limitation there is. So
I know that
I'll need
hype
much more.
trains go up to 100.
Do you mean like a level 100?
Yes, there is a level 100 hype train.
Holy shit! I can't even imagine how much that would have to be. I think I've gotten
A
as high as level
lot.
5. I think I've gotten as high as level 5 or level 7, but
Ooh! Okay, now it
uh,
just sounds better.
so as far as I've tested out, no max. Well, I know how much that is. Oh, what you mean for a level 100 hype train? How much is that? It's gotta be a crit. I'm saying of possibility without causing questions to a person's bank. Um,
Ah!
I I don't know, but like that's the thing, like, cause I like a year's salary. Definitely not a year's salary. That's unreasonable.
That is
Like,
unreasonable.
yeah, like I don't know, like yeah. If someone wanted me to do a 12-hour stream, like I said, like I feel like it's got to at least be a few hundred. It's got to be some. It's got to be somewhere in the realm of like like 5 or 6. I feel if I'm doing that, but
I mean, on
because like
command, that kind of makes sense.
yeah, because like what I'm thinking about is like when you do this stuff is how much time it's
Yes.
gonna take up because and then after you've taken up the time, how much is the recovery time of being up for 12 hours straight? How much does your body need to rest and everything? 1 month of feet pick earnings. Actually, funny you say that, Voodoo. Funny you say that.
Can I use my rabbit's
So
feet?
well, I've told people that when I reach 1,000 followers on Twitch, I will open up an OnlyFans account and post my bird feet. That is still a thing. That I am not kidding. That is still a thing that will be done. YouTube maxes you out at $500. I don't think Twitch has a max of that. I've seen other people be donated a crazy amount more than that.
Is that per single donation? Because
Oh,
if
for
they
YouTube?
do multiple single donations, it could be in amounts of 500.
True. That's a good point as well. It's just over 500K for level 100 hype train. Jesus,
Thank you, AG!
that's a crazy amount. Oh, it's per account, Reaper saying. So YouTube kind of caps you a little bit.
Yeah.
1,000 subs and you learn how to ride a bike. I'll be real with you, Demog. I've said it before. If anyone gets to those points, sure, sure, yeah, I get 1,000 subs. Sure, I'll ride a bike because I don't know how to ride a bike.
Where is it?
Yeah, I promise. Yeah, like I said, sure. Like, yeah, get 1,000 subs or like 2,000 followers. Sure, like something like that. Yeah.
I need
Twitch
to
is a single
look at
donation
my
limit of
own
10,000 bits. Oh.
stuff.
Oh, so there's a limit of 10,000 bits on Twitch. I do agree, Ryan. Well, yeah, I mean, like if chat wanted me to do it, if I reached that kind of goal, sure. I'd have to figure out how I could film it though.
Okay. That's one, and then I
Yeah, I
believe
mean, that's
this
just a
is the
matter of
other one.
privacy though, Reaper. That's a matter of like, security, and
Yes.
that's understandable. Like, as long as you like clear it away with like, a text message or something, then you're good. He has to do one of those videos of that guy riding a bike on bad parts of the city quite fast because otherwise he gets murked.
Wow.
Oh my god. Dude, dude.
Wow.
Why though? Why though, bro?
So you do the you get to pick a game for me if you donate so much, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have it to where people can choose a game that they add to my schedule like ASAP compared to like my schedule that I've already figured out and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just tack it on wherever ASAP is. As well as I have a redeem that's just a game that I own, the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is any game you get to select, I buy and then play. And this is all channel points.
I do something very similar, but I do it via like Patreon and actual,
Mhm.
donations and shit like that. Like you're a little more generous than I am.
You've even seen the prices.
Oh, for the channel points?
Yeah. Ultimate
How
Game
many?
Select, where you get to choose a game for me to add ASAP, is 62,991 channel points.
That's a very strange number.
That is my birthday.
That makes sense. Damn.
62991. And then the As You Wish, aka the one that allows me to buy a game and then play it, is 250,000.
Oh wow.
If you math this out, then you will actually see the ad revenue that I should get by the time that you get to those numbers makes it worth
Mhm.
my while.
Hmm. Not bad.
That's where I got all my numbers from. Is
Not bad at all.
that I kind of played with the calculator and I was like, how long would it take to get to this number? Okay, I can live with the ad revenue for that amount. And that being what I do. And that's also how I got, the calculation for the amounts for the 3D models as well.
Mm. Yeah, like yeah, like I'll say this, like I still need to come up with a few extra things to do for my channel redeems because like most of mine are like more just like funny interactions and stuff you can do or
Mhm.
like subjecting me to a video and all.
Yeah.
But like I'm still trying to come up with some other ones that are a little bit higher that like would be something that might be more worth the watch time. But I haven't
Yeah.
figured out what that is yet.
Yeet My Phone is one of my favorites.
Yeet my phone.
It's literally one with no other purpose than to brag that you got, I think it's 3 billion points.
The fuck?
It's a bragging redeem. Granted, I will literally yeet my phone and record myself doing it and post it on the internet.
My God. I could not do that. That is you truly are chaos incarnate, aren't you? Mhm.
Yeah?
I had a lot of friends who have claimed to be that. You might actually
Oh,
be the
oh,
genuine
sorry,
article, my
sorry,
friend.
sorry, sorry, sorry. I misspoke. Not 3 bill, 3 mil. Thank you, AG.
And
3
close enough.
million.
Yeah, you might truly be a genuine incarnate, my friend. You might be the genuine article. Mhm.
Why
I gotta tell
not?
you, a lot of my other friends got some living up to do in comparison to you. Jesus. So, as far as this design goes,
How on earth, EG? How did you do that?
that I'm assuming you just left the channel running in the background, didn't you? Didn't you? $6,000 to eat your
Trade
phone?
secret.
Hell no.
I mean, I could buy like 5 new phones with that, so yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, that's also
Yeah.
kind of the price of the gaming rig I want for streaming, so
Oh
I
my god.
mean,
Oh my god.
I'd do it. It
Fuck.
it's not my problem, it's the person who's paying 6K's problem. Like, I don't think that making a VTuber eat their phone would be worth 6K, but if they think it's worth 6K, I will gladly not say that they shouldn't do it.
I get that sentiment as well, but like, holy shit.
It's kind of how I stand on flirting with me.
Mm.
I can't stop people from flirting with me. I can't stop people from seeing me as a MILF. I can't stop people from seeing me as attractive, etc., so on and so forth. The rule is follow Twitch TOS, realize I will never return your feelings, and you will never be happy. And you have no chance with me.
Uh,
If you follow these things, whatever.
yeah, I'll say this, right? When it comes to flirting, I have a hard line, I'll say,
Mhm,
because like I'm single. So like for me, it's like if someone is flirting with me,
mhm,
I'm okay with it only in the context of are you actually serious or are you just dicking around?
yeah,
Like if someone's just dicking around with me, then I'm like, okay, kindly stop or I'm going to ban you. Because like I if I flirt with someone,
mhm,
it usually means, yeah, I actually like this person. I'm taking a bit of an interest in them. And granted, it can be hard to tell if someone's flirting or if they're just being friendly. But
yes, and that
you
line
know,
is really misunderstood by a lot of female VTubers, I think. Because I've
no, no, I
seen
agree.
stuff get shut down that it's just like, hey, your voice is sexy, banned.
No, 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 I agree. No, no, well, that's harsh. Like
Yes,
that's a little harsh.
yes.
But like, especially if they're like doing that on brand, you know.
Mhm,
But like, so we can't call you daddy, not unless you're a single woman and you're actively interested in dating me, because I'm not opposed to long distance. I've done it countless times before. My ex-wife was from Canada, so you
mhm,
know I don't mind that stuff. Don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, like legitimately, I don't do it because I can get attached pretty easily. So I look at it like if someone's flirting with me,
mhm,
you know, be serious. If you're not serious, please back up. And like you can make jokes with me, you can tease me
mhm,
a little bit, but like if you're like actively flirting with me
mhm.
and you're not serious or you're not single,
Yeah.
I'm gonna establish a hard boundary at that point. You know,
Mhm.
and then if they violate that boundary, then we're gonna talk about maybe like getting banned or something.
Yeah.
That's that's basically like I don't mind it otherwise, but like don't flirt with me unless you're actually serious.
Right. And I can't stop people from flirting with me as long as it's not anything serious.
Hmm.
I don't mind people saying, my voice is sexy or they think I'm calming or something like that.
Hmm.
Like, I don't mind it. It's actually quite, like, endearing.
Right.
And, like, I already have a husband, so it's like,
Hmm. Yes.
if you cross the line, I will literally hand my phone to my husband. You will assume that you are messaging me, and it will be in his hand.
Yeah. Like for for me, like I get really annoyed if people don't respect that.
Yeah.
Like because I've actually I had a married woman flirt with me
Mhm,
literally over a year ago. I had two girls who were in a relationship flirt with me, and
mhm.
for a while, one of them misled me for a little while.
Ooh.
Then when I found out they had a boyfriend, I was like, "You need to stop immediately." I said,
Yeah.
I said, if you were unhappy in your relationship, then break up with him, lick your wounds, and then come talk to me. If not, kindly leave me alone and fix
Mhm,
your problems. Like that's simple. Because like, sure, yeah, if you're unhappy and your relationship isn't working well,
mhm.
cool. Don't go flirting with other people to try to fix the issue.
It
Just
doesn't
just
fix it.
yeah. Yeah, it's like just fucking cut it off and
Mhm.
then move on from there. Like,
Right.
yes, it fucking hurts, but you'll get over it. Looks into book of number of people he's banned for wrongfully flirting with streamers as a mod. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say this, right? I've definitely been I it's the reason why I actually stopped doing the ASMR stuff
Mhm.
is because I did a couple of them as a joke.
Yeah.
Like, I actually did the "ada ada" thing, and I did it in my vocal fry voice,
Nice.
and I didn't think it would really be that appealing, but I did a
Yeah.
little redeem, that if people wanted, they could hear it, and
Yeah.
I remember my friend Dre, I still laugh at this, first time he heard it on a clip, he said, "Hey, yo, man, somewhere out there, there's some chick is getting wet to that," and I was like, "Nah, man, come on, it's just a joke." Well, I got a stalker at one point, and then I was like,
Oh!
I was like, "Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't do this anymore. Maybe I don't do this anymore."
Oh. Oh.
Nah, legit demog, legit. Hand the phone to the husband, it's like, "No homoing." Uh, I'm currently closing everything that's being affected by the app. For sure my memory decided. Oh, sorry, Reaper. But
No!
yeah, I mean, because like either way, like I'm not opposed to long distance as long as it's the same country. I would never do immigration ever again because my first
Mhm.
fiance was also from Northern Ireland,
Okay.
and I gotta say, in all the relationships I've had, distance was never the problem,
Mhm.
but being able to commit and be comfortable with like adult intimacy and emotions and talking about problems,
Right.
that was definitely a big problem for a lot of them. So it's like I only reason and I've dated some women locally, but I don't like a lot of the women in my state,
Ah,
if I'm honest. Like you said where you are, so
yes.
I live in Jersey, so
Okay.
like there's a lot of normies where I live. Like
Actually
I
actually, real quick, um,
mhm.
did I actually say the state I'm in or the state I grew up in? Because I
I'm not
mean,
sure now. I
I'm
mean, I know
open
you
I'm
you
open about all
mentioned
this.
yeah, you mentioned Texas and
Mhm.
Michigan, so I don't know.
Okay, so my mom is from Michigan and my dad is from
Mhm,
Texas. They met in college and I grew up in Texas.
mhm,
During the end of high school, I moved to Colorado.
mhm,
So I met hubby in Colorado, and I've been
mhm.
here ever since.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up originally in Brooklyn,
Hmm.
so I relate when you said city slicker, I can relate. Um, and then I ended up moving here to Jersey when I was very
Hmm.
young, and I've been here pretty much my whole life, and I gotta say, in all the time I have been on the internet, which is like fucking, I think like 19 years now that I've been online, I have met two people who live in my state, and only one of them is an actual friend of mine, and the other one was just like an acquaintance on Twitter.
Uh huh.
So like people in this state do not spend a lot of time online or gaming or doing anything really nerdy. And even growing up, like I don't know if you can relate to this or not, but like I was bullied a lot growing up. So like they
I
had
was
like all this
homeschooled, so my
mm,
bullying was
mm,
limited.
I didn't get homeschooled until high school because I got way too harassed. So then I got
Ah,
pulled out, you know. But for like the last 4 years of schooling.
yeah.
But like I gotta say, like it. Even then, too
Mhm.
many. Nobody was interested in anything nerdy, and if they were, it was only
Wow.
something. It was like a trend. Like we all liked Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. I kept playing it. They didn't. Pokemon was the same
Yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Like like everything I was into, like I'm still into now. I've just maybe changed a few tastes here or there.
Uh huh.
Um, but like these are people that it's like now it's okay to be a nerd. Whereas when I was younger it wasn't. Even though it's okay to be a nerd now like you still don't really
Oh,
find people that engage in the stuff we engage in. And like that's another reason why I've always been okay with like, well, if it's the same country, I don't mind long distance because I can always get on a friggin' plane or I can drive.
yeah. So for homeschooling, I started when I was in preschool, and then for repeat of
Mhm.
ninth grade and 10th grade, like I repeated ninth grade because, I'm a summer baby, I can do that.
Right.
For ninth and 10th grade, I went to public school because I was curious, and I was like, I only have 4 years left of this. I want to know what this is like before I
Right.
can't do it anymore.
Of course.
So I did it for 2 years. I learned nothing. The test formatting sucked, and the teachers were
Mhm.
nothing but babysitters. So I
Yep.
went back to
Yep.
homeschooling for junior and senior year. Then I went to college and I was like, what is this? This is just public school all over again. I want out.
No, it's true. No, it's true. It's exactly why, like, even for high school,
Mhm.
I mean, after high school, like, all of my, college that I took, which was very minimal, I don't have a lot of college education,
Yeah.
um, but, like, what I did want to study was, like, a year of graphic design and a year of retail management just to get, like, certificates so I could get jobs,
Yeah.
and, basically I did that homeschool. I did that online as well, so I was at home. Even when I called the teachers for support, they were
Uh-huh.
terrible. So I did everything on my own. Like the school was good and the education was good, but
Yeah.
yeah, the teachers were kind of useless. So like I do agree. Like even the public school told my mother, "Your son is getting a better education in the school you've enrolled him in now than the one here." So like yeah, I
Ugh.
agree completely. Like homeschooling has a much it has a bit of an edge. The
Mhm.
only I say the only thing public school is good for is getting a little bit of socialization skills,
Yes.
but other than that, it's pointless.
So the stereotype of the homeschoolers don't have social skills. You
Mhm.
just admitted you're a homeschooler. I just admitted I'm a homeschooler. Do either of us
Mhm.
have social skills?
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, like, I
Like
gotta
you
say, like,
you know the homeschool high five, right?
yep.
Okay. I want to put that on model as a toggle.
No.
No! No what? No what? I'm gonna need more context than that.
No, but no, yeah, yeah, I definitely relate to you too on that. Like, I mean, school was tough. I didn't even feel like I learned much. Like once I hit
Mhm.
19, I started educating myself so much. Like I used the internet to
Yeah.
really educate myself and I learned so much more about everything from, things like history to, like just like fucking math or science and all. Like I cared more about learning after I
Mhm.
was quote unquote done with learning.
I know, right? It's after
Mhm.
that last year of high school, you're like, "Oh, hey, I suck at history. Let me just find everything on history and, tunnel focus on it for the next 6 months until I get bored."
Yeah, I mean, I got really interested in history when I started listening to metal because one
Ah.
of my favorite vocalists, I love the band Lamb of God,
Uh-huh.
and the vocalist is Randy Bly. Dude is
Mhm.
very intelligent, very well read, and even his vocabulary in the songs are like they were so fucking huge. His word choices, I felt like I needed a thesaurus out just to read his lyrics at first, but it made me a lot smarter. I started getting a better vocabulary. I started to care more about things going on. I got more interested in, just what's going on in the world, even. Like there's a lot of things I didn't know, understand, or didn't care about. And then after I got out of schooling and I had the chance to read and research on my own, I got a lot more intelligent. Like while everyone else was watching anime and playing video games from the ages of 19 to 25, I was reading philosophy and history.
I never touched philosophy until after I dropped out of college. And yes, I
Yep.
dropped out of college because I was going for a graphic art degree,
Mhm.
and after being failed out by the teacher in a Photoshop class, I was kind of over it. And I was
Mhm.
like, you know what? During the failing of this class, I have literally taught myself how to 3D model.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
need this anymore. I can teach myself whatever I want. I do
Yeah.
not need
Agreed.
a degree for what I want because what I wanted was to find a husband, have kids, and
Mhm.
not have a job. I wanted to be a unemployed stay-at-home mom, which is
Mhm.
exactly what I am. I am a by the IRS standards, I am an unemployed stay-at-home mom.
Mhm. I get that actually because my mom worked on Wall Street for
Mhm.
a long time when she was younger. And
Yeah.
then when she had me and my sister and me especially, my health was not good when I
Mhm.
was young. So then she turned into the full-time stay-at-home mom, and
Yeah,
she took care of me, she took care of my sister, and that's what she's done for like, pretty much since I'm a real little kid.
yeah.
So,
And I
no,
had
I get that
wanted to
completely.
be a stay-at-home mom since, well, I didn't know the actual title of it, but I had wanted to be, I was 5 when I came up with this. I wanted to be a mommy. And I had wanted that ever since I was 5, and that never changed in my entire life. Ever.
You are a lot like my mother. She felt the same way. She thank you, Ichi. Yeah, like my mom was my mom knew she wanted to be a mom more
Mhm.
than anything. She didn't even want a husband. She just wanted the kids. Like she knew she wanted the kids more than anything.
Well,
And no,
I
I agree.
wanted to be
And,
jobless, so I had to have a
mm,
husband who could provide for me and could pay the bills.
mm.
I was smart
No,
enough to
yeah,
know
definitely.
that.
No, yeah. I mean, my mother had been working from a very young age because my
Mhm.
grandmother kind of threw her out into it, so to speak. Like my grandmother was a pretty terrible woman, if I'm honest. And my mother just like, my mother was very self-sufficient. Like she could have easily have had like a kid or two, like me and my sister, and probably taking care of us by herself if
I'm
it wasn't
trying
for the
not to
fact that
laugh at chat.
no, no, you're fine. And, like if it wasn't for like the generational standards. You want to be a mom's tier 4 tier reaper? Damn.
Ugh.
I know I agree. School doesn't really help too much when it comes to art. I feel like
It
at the end of the
doesn't.
day, like yeah, because like you can learn anything you want on your own. And like look, like you said, you failed the class, you got the knowledge, and then you said,
Uh-huh.
fuck it. Mm-hmm.
The most I learned from college was specifically my drawing class and my design class. My
Mm-hmm.
drawing class required me to do, photorealism with a Conte
Mm-hmm.
crayon on a black piece of paper. A
Mm-hmm.
Conte crayon is white, and I was drawing on a black canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how hard that
First
is?
cooking set. Let's
Yeah, I can
fucking go.
imagine.
Are you
Yeah.
reading my chat?
No, it was said.
Okay, first, um, it's a long I, right? Demug? Because my brain keeps wanting
Mhm.
to do either a long I or a short I, and I can't figure
Yeah.
out.
I mean, you're fine either way.
Okay, so these are both from Demug.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so you got your first toy baby, and you said, "This sheet is fire!" And there are a bunch of Y's, so I have to pronounce it like that. And
God.
then, Wild Milk Tank appeared.
God.
I'm
I,
reading my
I,
chat as it comes up.
no, I feel you. And Ichi, yeah, like I can relate to that, like, cause like yeah, I definitely don't want kids, but one thing, there's two things I still want in my life very much. I want to be more successful doing what I'm doing, VTubing, art, my books,
Hmm.
and I want a good woman. Those are the two things that I want. I did want kids once upon a time, but I definitely relate to feeling like you have a lot of the other things you want in your life, but you're still missing that like love or that family component. I definitely
Hmm.
get that. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that like dating is a lot harder today.
It is. And you don't find a Geralt of Rivia just anywhere, any day. Just saying.
Yeah,
A lot of
no, yeah.
guys are not Geralt, and it's very hard to find the Geralts.
Hmm. For sure. No, yeah, it is a lot harder. That's why ultimately, like, why now I say I keep myself open because, you know, if I meet someone online
Hmm.
and we're okay with a long distance thing, at some point we can just move in. That's not a problem to me because like I've dated a lot of women around my area. I've used dating apps. They don't
Hmm.
work. They're dog shit. You know, they're filled with scams and people who are fucking using AI bots now. So, like, yeah, 5 relationships nonetheless lasted more than a month.
Ooh.
2 were long distance. Yeah, for me, I'll be real,
A
right? My
month
first one,
being the record. That is
yeah,
very painful.
My first long distance one lasted for 2.5 years, and she visited me several times from Northern Ireland. My second one was 5 year marriage. Um, then there was another girl, was a few months, but she was pretty lousy. She ended up ghosting me and taking back the "I love you." um, and
So,
then the
DMAG,
last girl is
DMAG, from experience, what you're looking for is a girl that gets cold easily. Just saying.
interesting.
DMAG wants a woman that will big spoon them without asking.
Hmm. I got you. I got you.
So if a girl
A-
is cold, it's more likely to happen. Just saying.
Agreed. Agreed. And then the last one, I would say the last one, I was very certain that she was the right person for me, but she had a lot of intimacy issues, so it didn't work to say the least. But that lasted a year, that one. So like I can definitely say anytime I've had issues with LDRs, it's only been because of normal stuff, or just other factors. But the distance has never been the problem. That's the funny
Mhm.
thing. Dating is hard, and I'm speaking from years of experience. Started in third grade. Wow, you started young.
3rd
I'll
grade? Whoa.
be real, right? Like like when you're kids and like you say, "Oh, I
I
like this
was
person."
I was 18 actually.
For me, like like when you're in like elementary school and you say like, "Oh, I like this person. They're my girlfriend. They're my boyfriend." Like that type
Mhm.
of puppy love type shit.
Yeah.
I did that from a young age. Like in kindergarten, I had a quote unquote girlfriend.
I mean, I had one of those. Well,
Yeah,
boyfriend, but it was a
exactly.
hey, we quote unquote love each other. We're quote unquote boyfriend girlfriend, and our parents just adored it, so they never told us that we were wrong. And then um we discovered cooties existed, and we were like, "Ew, get away from me! I'm breaking up with you."
No, I get that. And for me, it was like, I'd say like actual dating. I feel like I didn't start till I was actually like 13,
Yeah.
12 or 13 is when I started. And wait, my demi ass is so picky. I hate it. I can relate to being demi. Um, I just don't identify as it because I relate to the concept of you're only really sexually attracted to someone that you have a strong bond with.
Hmm.
I get that. Because I've said to people before, yes, it's been several years since I've had sex, but that's a choice at the end of the day. Like if I really did want to get that, there are options that I could take.
Hmm.
But I'm not interested in just sex. Like it's got to be a little bit more than that. So it's like I understand being picky to a certain degree, um, just don't be too picky either. That's not a good thing either.
I waited till
I'm glad.
marriage.
I'm glad you relate to it, Ichi.
I waited till marriage.
Yeah, I could not. I could not do that. I would explode.
I wanted it to be special. Like, I wanted my body count to be 1.
I mean, hey, I'm certainly not going to disrespect someone else's choice. That was fine. And if that made you happy and it worked for you, I say more power to you.
Mhm.
I know I couldn't. Now I'll be real with you, right? I
Yeah.
would have been happy. I would have been happy with the fact that if someone I met was the one and it was the first person ever,
Yeah.
sure, that would just mean it saved me time. But unfortunately, my life has not gone that way.
Oh, I had boyfriends before hubby, but I
Mm,
decided that, that was something I wanted to give my husband because it was sacred to me. I mean, if he
mm,
was going to be the father of my children, why not
mm.
let that be my first gift to him?
Mm, I got you. That's fair enough.
Mhm. Oh, and also to answer the whole hubby is a cute nickname thing, it's a lot easier to just say hubby in reference to my husband, and you
Mhm,
can already assume and figure out who I'm talking about. If I was to change hubby to his actual name, then I would
mhm.
have to explain everything that you're already assuming when I say hubby.
I'm assuming nothing at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't assume much. I'm very much of the opinion when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. So, so I tend to not assume. I'd much rather either ask questions or have them explained to me.
Ah, so you would actually be better for the husband's name option.
Hmm.
Interesting. Very
Yeah.
interesting. Because I've been using Hubby because, I figure that's easier for the internet to just, 3 seconds, you know who he is.
No, yeah. I mean, because like my thought process is if someone tells me they're married and then someone tells me that what their actual husband or wife's name is at that
Mhm.
point, then I've just committed to memory. Okay, that's their husband or wife.
Well, that makes sense.
Mhm. I mean, like I have a lot of like I'm friends mostly with women,
Ah,
and
okay.
and like the guys that I'm friends with are either gay or they're very atypical. I am not friends with an awful lot of heterosexual dudes or typical dudes, I'll say. I think a
Mhm,
lot of typical dudes are kind of assholes in my experiences. And I'll say that's just in my experience, no disrespect to anyone.
mhm.
Um, but like no, like I get along better with women, and I get along better with women because I grew up very close to my mother and my sister, and I'm
Yeah.
still very close to them. And don't get me wrong, I love my dad, I do. But
Mhm.
like my dad was harder to talk to growing up.
Yeah.
He's gotten better. He's gotten better now. Whereas like I can talk to my mother and sister about anything, especially my mom.
Mhm.
But uh, but yeah, thank you, Ichi. And forgot to name. Oh, okay.
And to answer the thinking that I used Hubby to protect his privacy,
Mm-hmm.
um I am actually very active on eBay, so it's
Mm-hmm.
very easy to dox me if you actually figure out my eBay.
Got you.
So I don't really care because I'm more scared of the idiots on eBay than Twitch.
Mm, got you. Yeah, yeah. Ryan actually has visited me before too because he's from PA, so
That's
he's met my,
cool.
yeah. So he's met my mom. My friend, my mod Omega has
Mhm.
visited me as well too. He's so I've had a few of my friends actually visit me. Like that, like I've had a lot of people actually visit me over the years because like I when I got homeschooled, I lost a lot of friends. So
Yeah.
a lot of my online friends, like it's a reason why like a lot of people will use the phrase online versus IRL. I
Yes.
don't like I don't like IRL as a term because it makes me feel like those people aren't real. And I look at it like, if you have family members who live in a different state, like,
Yeah.
it's like, are they real to you or no? So like,
No,
I
they're
tend to,
avatars, obviously. That's how the internet
I
works.
I know, right? Because nobody behind a PC is
Everyone on
real.
Facebook is just an avatar.
Exactly. So like that's why like I prefer to use the phrases like my local friends versus my long distance friends. So like because like most of my friends are long distance. They're either all over the US or they're all over the world in other countries. Like I only have two local friends actually. Like and I'm very close to my sister and my parents. But like yeah, like legitimately, like I do not touch grass very often unless I touch grass when I need to go out for something important or if my
Wow,
family
we're
member or a
opposite.
friend wants me. No, yeah, definitely. I will touch grass only when needed or when someone asks me to come out and do something with them. Ow. Otherwise, like I don't really like to go out much because there's not a lot to do in my area. So
Ah,
like
that explains it.
so I enjoy this is the kind of town growing up. You
Mhm.
either stayed inside and played video games or you took drugs. Guess which one I did.
Video games.
Yeah, so it's like that's basically what it's turned into at this point now as I've gotten
Mhm.
older. I look at like I don't have much of a reason to go out unless it's for business purposes because I do stuff with my sister from time to time. We do some networking events in here and there.
Mhm.
So unless it's that or going out with my family to eat at a restaurant or going out to pick a store, like yeah, video games on drugs. I go out to get drugs sometimes, but they're prescribed drugs or supplemental.
I prefer tea,
Uh,
personally.
my uncle who died. Are we long distance twins? Because that sounds like me as well. I mean, honestly, Ichi, this is why I say, man, I vibe more well with people on like online, people who spend more time in front of a computer
Mhm.
are people that I have actually gotten along with better. It's just unfortunate proximity that has taken place because geography a bitch. But give me a teleporter and everything would be solved.
It's kind of weird for me because it's kind of like I live a double life.
Mm,
The streamer thing and then the mom thing.
right, right.
It's really weird because I can be, the computer person who sits here and does nothing but art, but I can
Mm,
also, um, we're actually working on learning how to ice fish right now. I know how to use a paddleboard to where I can either be sitting on it, laying on it, or stand up on it. I know how
mm-hmm.
to ATV ride. I can do my own oil change. I enjoy doing mechanics on cars.
Oh wow, impressive.
Yeah. And like my stamina's not good enough for hiking like long distances, but I'm working on that.
Same. I feel that.
And I can also like take they're called calico critters. They're
Mhm.
literally like 5-inch tall animals that my daughter has. And I can take those and play with them like I am my oldest age. Like,
Mhm.
the age of my oldest, who's turning 7 this
Right,
year. I can
right.
play with those like I am his age. I can play with
Mm.
Legos. I can, you know, play with lightsabers because the kids recently got into lightsabers. And
Makes sense. Most of us did.
and yet I love like baking and gardening as well. I am just an enigma.
I do like to bake and cook. Um, that was mostly out of necessity for my health, though.
Ah,
Uh,
I do it
but
for
like,
fun.
yeah, I definitely don't do it for fun. I'm good at it, and I can
Mhm.
bake and cook well, but God, do I hate it. Like, I'd be one of those guys that would be getting takeout food all the time or fucking popping shit in the microwave if I didn't have
Yeah.
to for my health, yo. Like, but like, and which is funny because like in some ways I have the gamer vibe, but I don't
Mhm.
really play a lot of games overall, like outside of like content creation. Like probably spend way more time drawing, watching anime, and I love genuinely, I love having conversations. Like like this collab for me right now has been like
Uh-huh.
so much fucking fun because like I love to talk to people.
Yes.
Like yeah, like talking is probably one of my favorite things to do, and I love to hear from other people and shit like that, and just see what we can get into. Like, and I will talk
Why do
about
you think
anything.
that, like, after you talked about possibly collabing with me, like, after a raid or something, I was like, "You know
Mm-hmm.
what? Let's do it. Let's do it."
Yep. What was it because you could see that I don't shut up either?
Maybe. I might vibe with people who don't shut up very easily, and
Hmm.
when I'm in conversation with a collab, I don't have issues shutting up. When I'm
Mm.
not in a collab, I
Just wait a
have
little
dead air
more,
and it
he will
bothers me.
start talking about the Roman Empire again.
Mm. I heard that one on your end. I heard that one on your end. Holy Roman insurrection. What? Oh, good Omega. You have some good rest, my man. Take it easy, okay?
So your
Ugh.
chat knows exactly what your conversations go to.
Yeah, nah, for sure. And And that's the thing. I learned to cook and made. Hey, that's really good. You're learning how to cook. Thanks, Omega. Appreciate it, brother. But no, yeah, like we could teleport to each other from each other's houses. God damn it, Jason. Needs to be a part two to this. Oh, there will be a part two to this. Like
Part
honestly, like
two,
me, yeah.
please, please. Part two.
What? 27.
I
I
know that's
don't.
more like it. Part two. Come on, those are rookie numbers.
Rookie numbers. Oh
Do
my
I
god.
look like a scrub to you?
That's another word no one says enough anymore.
No,
Scrub.
no one uses scrub anymore, and it absolutely bothers me.
This is how you know you're old. Oh, took off my hood. There's my hair.
Oh, that is actually really cool looking. I was thinking you had like a mullet.
Oh, no, no, no. Yeah,
That
believe it or
is
not,
so cool.
the funny thing is my hair used to look like this once upon a time before I used
Really?
to shave my head. I used to spike it up all the time, and I had a few bangs that came forward. The little dread things I added on the side just because they worked out well. But but no, yeah, like my hair used to be similar to this because I used to spike it up with gel all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm. Yeah, I was kind of a punk rock kid and a metalhead, but still a metalhead. But now I have a goatee.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if we ever hang out on a call one day, I'll pop on my webcam. I'm not shy. But
First,
yeah.
well, one of the first people that I've actually met like that in this community.
My tears don't fall, they
Oh,
crouch
what? That
around
I'm not
me.
shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I. It's because I always tell
Sugar
people when it.
Sheppo is another one. He's actually a hybrid.
Yeah, it's because I always tell people when it comes to VTubing and all this stuff. Like, I meet a
Mhm.
lot of people in this scene, and they all tell me, "Oh, I'll try to talk, but I'm kind of introverted." And I'm like, "No, that is not a good excuse. I am an
No, it's
introvert
not.
too." It's like being an introvert doesn't mean you have a hard time talking. It means
Mhm.
that you're more introspective and a little bit quiet at times,
Mhm.
but it doesn't mean you don't like to socialize. If you have a hard time socializing, it means you're either shy or you might have some social anxiety. Stop
Mhm.
blaming it on being an introvert. It's not how that works.
Yeah,
All good there,
no.
Reaper. You take it easy, my friend.
Like, being an introvert means that you are either really good at computer programming, pretty good at art, probably shading, you probably enjoy coloring books a lot, or
Mhm.
you have read everything in your local library.
Yep.
Those are things
Agreed.
that can be blamed on introversion.
Ow. No, I agree. And Jason, you said you wanted to talk more to people this year. You DM'd me a little bit about a few weeks ago. Come on, man. Hop on that server more often. We need to talk more. You cool.
We could, you know, always collab. Do I
Bet,
get to
bet.
do I get to pick the game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm down. I'm down for that. And on top of it too, like yeah, like I would actually like one of these days even just to hop into your server and see if I can
Mhm.
scare up a call. I always like to I always like to start calls and conversations in places that I don't spend a lot of time in. So
I mean,
definitely.
that might be fun, and it would give a few people in my server a chance to actually, hang out whenever they're not able to be around during my schedule.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean, like I hop into my public server once in a while, and there's like a lot of new people who joined, but none of them join calls, and I'm just like, I am here. I am in a call. Where are you people? Come talk to me.
I am probably doing laundry or taking care of the kids.
Yeah, but you just joined my public server, so like you have absolutely no blame to take here.
Well,
I'm
true,
talking about
true.
I'm talking about people who have like been there for anywhere like a few weeks to a few months.
Ah, okay, okay.
There
And
was
even
even
if
one
I'm
day.
in call, like, muted, I'll still, like, interact with chat or something.
No, yeah, I mean, there was even like one day someone actually joined and then
Mhm.
they left, and I was like, "Oh, did you misclick?" And they said, "Yeah, sorry." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, fuck." And it was one of the newer people, so like I wanted to
Mhm.
talk to some of the new people. I like to get to know my community and see who else is who else is around and what they do or what they like to do. We start a call and we skitter
Skitter
like
like
roaches when the lights
roaches.
come on. Yeah, right, right. God. Oh man,
Is wondering if he should join.
bet do it, do it.
Do it.
Join. Join the nest. We have milk and cookies. Mm. In my defense,
Well,
I usually
hey,
miss the
hey,
calls.
hey, 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 you cannot have cookies.
That's true. I know I can't.
The regional raid has come for your cookies, so you do not get cookies.
Oh, I can't. I can't. Oh, I can't have cookies anyway due to my health issues.
Oh, okay. I use them to keep the scuff controlled because they're the one thing I've found that, Pookie will take that will control the scuff, which apparently didn't do anything tonight, but whatever.
Fair. And yeah, Saf. I mean, I started calls a little earlier in the day, so I know you haven't been around then, because I know you're so much of a night owl. You make me look like an early bird by comparison. That's my problem with Discord in general. I get a bajillion notifications every server, and Twitch combos I want to take part in, minus if they happen to be in DMs.
Ah,
No, I get that. No, I get that. I mean, but my notifications are set to only at mentions. It's why I tell people, if you want my attention, at me or DM me. Like, I don't mind being bugged. Introvert with social anxiety and somehow draw strangers into wanting to chat with me. All I wanted to do was compliment what I thought was a cute and beautiful adult dog. Ended up in a conversation with a trucker lady who tells me the big puppy is named after someone she met in person. Is crazy person Ozzy Osbourne. My encounters lead to interesting shopping experiences.
wow.
Now I'll leave. See ya.
By the way, we
Take it
have
easy, Ricky.
figured out the cause of the scuff.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
was Ichi's fault.
Oh yeah, how's that?
He didn't get Voodoo's test back sooner.
Well,
We will try to do better.
and Demog, if you don't mind my asking, what's your country? I will make sandwiches from dryer sheets. What? Because like the thing is when it comes to political conversation, like I recognize not everyone is going to want to get into it. So if someone tells me that they'd rather not talk about it, as long as they just politely ask me, can we change the subject? I don't mind doing that. I tend to only get political with really close friends that I know are comfortable with it or family. If someone else wants to have conversation with me that's political, I'm happy to. But like I tend to mostly wait until other people engage in it with me before I determine, is this something that people want to talk about. Live in Cuba, so I mean, I'll be real,
Yeah.
Demog. I'm American, and I think my country has gotten pretty divisive in recent years. So I mean, don't worry. Like, if I can go a conversation without me talking
Putting it
about,
lightly much?
no, I know. Like, if I can go to without talking about the presidents from the last few elections, then we can certainly go without talking about yours. No need to worry, my friend. Like, we can have conversations about things like art and anime and games and
Mm,
other fun shit, or half the shit that me and Reiho here have talked about the whole time.
yes. Or expanding upon what we've talked about.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Because this isn't even touching the surface of the entire subject. Just saying.
Nah. Nah, definitely. Like this is like the prelude of
Yes.
everything. It's like, did you enjoy this conversation? Cool. It's about to get fucking real, son. It's about to get real.
The pilot of when Rijo realizes that she can get Shade to play some pretty great games.
Yeah, I mean, hey, like Stardew would be fun. Like
Mhm.
you mentioned Chain Together earlier. I'm down for that. Like
Chained
a lot of
Together is
these,
pain. It is
yeah,
absolute
that,
pain. The game is like
yeah, but
3 hours long.
yeah, but it's content. Think
It
of the
is
content.
content. It is content. And if I jump off a high spot and we have to reset, chat made me do it.
Chat made me do it. What? What?
I'm pleading innocent. Chat made me do it.
Oh my god.
It was not anything I came up with on my own, obviously.
So
And I totally didn't do it for the content.
Jackbox event
I was
on
just gonna say,
Discord.
oh,
That could get chaotic.
yeah, do you have like a fucking channel point redeem where people can like just make you fucking go kamikaze or some shit?
I have a channel redeem called Roger Roger, which makes it to where I have to do whatever you want me to do in a game. It's one
Oh
command
wow.
that you have to give me. So if you don't want me to jump, I'm not allowed to jump. If you want me to not press a specific button, I don't press that button.
Oh my god.
If you want me to jump off the edge because, you know, you want to see the death animation, I gotta jump off the edge.
Oh my god. Those are redeems I don't have. I should consider that,
It is
actually.
so worth it. One of my favorite times that was like overly abused was during playing Super Meat Boy Forever, which I
Mm,
don't know
mm.
if you know this, but it is a auto runner.
Yeah, yeah. I'm familiar with that.
Okay, so it's an auto runner and it requires a lot of jumping because, it's a platformer.
Yep. It's a precision platformer, no
It
less.
is.
And I love
They
platformers.
disabled my ability to jump.
That's just torture.
And then they disabled my ability to I believe it was slide that they took away from me.
You can't complete a level like that.
I tried.
Oh my god.
I absolutely tried.
Okay. I gotta say this. If I did that,
Mhm.
I probably would have it set to a time limit.
Oh, it's only 5
And
minutes.
yeah, yeah, I probably would have it set to a time limit. I probably would also set the number of times someone could use it during stream.
Mhm. Also, because of the absolute abuse that I received on sing mode
Mhm.
during the first year and a half of my streaming,
Mhm.
if you ever watch a stream and I just randomly start singing, it is because thanks to that one redeem, I now focus better in games when I
Mhm.
sing than when I don't. So if I start singing in a game, I'm actually having trouble with that game and I'm using it to focus.
Kind of reminds me of my friend Scott.
Mhm.
He'll often go off into song on things too, but it's usually when he's frustrated as well. When he starts singing, and he'll like
Mhm.
just sing like a sentence, like
Yeah.
he'll just make up a melody out of nowhere, and at that point, it'd be like, "Bro, you okay?"
I'll just sing about what I'm doing in the game or what in the game is bothering me. Like, if a boss is bothering me, I will literally sing line by line what I am thinking about the boss and what I'm doing to the boss and how the boss is treating me and how the boss should lose to me because it's programmed to lose.
Mhm.
It's kind of a pick me up in a way
Mm.
because I realize all video games are programmed to where the player has to be able to win.
Yeah, very much so.
If that were not the case, we wouldn't play.
True.
I would love
Very
to
true.
play a game that is not programmed to lose, but I have yet to find one.
No, I get you completely.
Ooh, a Ninjask. Sorry, it's been 15 minutes. I can see a Ninjask in my chat. By the way, the Pokemon community game is
Mhm.
Twitch wide. So if you add it to your chat and I have it in my
Mhm.
chat, and if my
Mhm.
chatters jump to your chat, like they could be getting 2 Pokemon every 15 minutes potentially right now.
Oh my god.
Because everything from my chat would transfer to your chat and anyone else on Twitch's chat.
That is friggin' crazy.
It
I'm not
is.
gonna lie to you.
And Pokemon spawn every 15 minutes. So, in all technicality, they could be getting 2 Pokemon at a time. And it's
Mhm.
really cool. It even has like battle within it.
Yeah, there's a lot of fan games I actually really want to play, and all the Pokemon talk is just making me
Mhm.
realize I need to schedule a stream to do that. But the next
Nuzlocke,
yeah,
Solak.
uh, God, between you and Cakes is just like, yeah, let's do a three-way. You know how hard a three-way Soul Link is to do? I've tested it. It's impossible. Ugh.
Let's test it more. It has to be possible.
Power World collab? I would be down for Power
Done.
World collabs.
Done. Do you have it on Xbox?
No, I have it on PC only.
Okay, so I need to get it on Steam.
In fact, I actually considered hosting a server, but because I actually do pay for a server host as well.
Mhm.
But I also had my good friend Renan found a line of code to mod
Mhm.
so that the normal co-op world that normally only allows 4 players now allows 32.
Considering I've spent about 700 hours in that game, that wouldn't be hard. We wouldn't
You
actually make that much progress in 12 hours, by the way. You can't.
you you have you have actually eclipsed my time on that game. I have 175 hours.
Wow, okay.
You have completely eclipsed. But I will admit,
I've
there
also
were
had the
there,
game longer.
true. There were weeks that I spent so much time staying up till like fucking like 10 a.m. because I was like I was really depressed and I had a bad insomnia. It was after a bad breakup. So like it became the perfect vice to hang out with the homies. And I have friends like my friend Jackie lives in South Africa. My friend Renan lives in Germany. And then like I had like a bunch of other friends that normally I wouldn't see too often because of their work schedules or early shifts in the morning. So like it was fucking crazy, yo, let me tell you. Like li- I had to stop myself for the last few weeks because I have commissions to catch up on.
Ah,
Remember New Year's Eve? I do remember 40 plus hours awake. Why
I'm
should
just
she get the
making an
book?
argument here.
Because at moments like this, how did I not catch that damn thing starts chasing the dungeon?
How many
You
times have
know?
you tried to catch Ninjask now?
That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. I really want to make more Pokemon sprites and Power World sprites now. Like, all this talk is making me want to do so many other things, but I have to finish more
17.
commissions before I can do that.
So Ichi has
17 times?
tried
Wow.
to catch Ninjask 17 times and has failed all 17 times.
That is crazy, yo.
That is why this game is so interesting. Because you don't catch them every time.
Mm. God, it's fucking nuts. All right.
Apparently Voodoo did it the first time. Ugh.
Do you want to do another few designs
Yes, but
to
first, we didn't really do
No,
this one.
I know. Yeah, we kind of just ranted. So like, yeah,
Yes, yes.
you give me your thoughts on this.
So first, I will point out that this is actually Voodoo Goblin.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, a voodoo doll with a goblin soul. And my favorite details about this have always been that the hair is actually yarn. Like, it's not like, felt or whatever, and it's just cut to look like hair. It's actually
Mm-hmm.
yarn. And
Yeah,
then
which
I love the different color eyes, and I love that they are different sizes.
yeah, very Coraline vibes, if I'm honest, and I
Hmm.
dig that.
I love it.
I just like other models that like are not always anthropomorphic stuff, and they're
Hmm.
like other unique things like this. Like it's very interesting because it's definitely a rarity in the community.
Yes. I absolutely love it whenever you go away from like critter or human and then you just have something else.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah,
And
I like the voodoo concept as well too. I'm very partial to any like the supernatural horror aesthetics. I like two of my favorite genres for horror even are supernatural and like
mhm,
psychological. So, you know, I'm very I'm very much just like the uniqueness of it because
there it is.
it was kind of like how I felt do you know who Beetle is?
Not by name, but I might know if I saw the design.
Beetle is a turtle VTuber, and he made the other AI VTuber Neurosama.
Oh,
If you
yes.
know that
Yes,
as well.
yes, yes. I know
Yeah.
who that is.
So I, because I always liked that he was a turtle, and I thought that was kind of cool. It's actually based on a doll in my collection. It's the first one my mom bought me years ago.
Mhm.
Oh, that's adorable. I actually have a stuffed bear and a stuffed pepper with bug out eyes that my mother got me from when I was younger. Those are still very much sentimental possessions of mine.
That is kind of awesome.
Mm. What two of them are actually characters I have to draw
Oh, that's cool.
because I've written like about 80 something characters and some of them I
Mhm.
still have to draw.
Very cool.
Hmm. Neat.
We were
Oh
saying not
wow.
human or not animal.
Is that a fucking lemon?
It is indeed. It is Very much indeed a lemon.
I love it.
I know, right? I absolutely love it.
That is fucking adorable. Holy, like,
So this
what?
is. I have to actually look at the name because I can
It
never spell
reminds
it
me of
right.
Mr. Peanut, but in the
So
sense that he's on it's fruit.
so this is Big Papa Lemon TTB.
Big Papa. That's funny.
Mhm.
That's really funny. Now that's a lemon head. I know, right? Time for
And
lemonade.
Big Papa Lemon is actually doing a kind of news thing that
Hmm.
is just like, positive news that happen around the VTuber community called
Hmm.
Vitamin V.
Hmm.
Started that up a
Why
couple months ago.
vitamin V? You
Yes,
said?
Vitamin V. To go with the
Very clever.
citrus thing, the vitamin part, and then V, it would
Hmm.
be VTuber.
I like it. I dig it.
Hmm.
Very cool.
I've always
Like,
loved the hoodie.
yeah, like it's just very unique.
Yes.
Like an anthropomorphic fruit.
Hmm.
It's like I said, I feel like I'm looking at Mr. Peanut, only instead it's a fruit.
Yes.
I dig it. I
I
really dig it,
absolutely
honestly.
love it, and I have always loved it ever since the first time I saw it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Let's
like super
see.
cool, honestly.
Ichi, you found a pirate version? What? When did he do a
Oh,
pirate?
oh, that's really cool. We need to see that.
Okay, we're gonna do default. And then that. There we go. So this
Like if
is
one guy that's an
Otter
anthropomorphic carton of
VT.
milk. What? Oh, wow.
Yeah, come on.
Okay. I
Work
feel
with
like
me.
I know this one. I feel like I might know them.
You might. So Otter is actually spelled Oddter.
I think I do know this one. I think I might have seen them on Twitter here and there.
Hmm. He calls his daughter Bean.
Yeah, okay, that is really cool. Yeah. The pirate thing is just funny.
It is. And then he
He is
has
on Twitter. Yeah,
a.
yeah.
I can't find his Twitter anymore. Like, Twitter said he doesn't exist.
Oh, he was on Twitter, he said. Okay.
I know he's on Blue Sky. And I have his
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
So, getting a hold of him, it's not hard for me.
No, I bet. I'll have to give him a follow then on Blue Sky.
Hmm. And then he puts shorts on YouTube because he was having issues with TikTok before the TikTok trending thing. So
I
he
feel that
switched
I
to
do too.
shorts.
I had issues with it too beforehand, and I'll be real, I'm kind of waiting to see what happens
Hmm.
before I actually start posting on TikTok because I was
Yeah.
waiting for a while because I was concerned that it would get banned.
Hmm.
And then I thought it wasn't getting banned, so then I attempted to use it, had issues with it, was going to sort them out, then it got banned, then it got removed again, and now we know the rest of the story. So like I'm waiting to see if it does get fully banned or if someone does, take up some purchase, some acquisition of it, and then it's allowed to stay public access here in the States. Because if it is, then I would like to use it because I know it's good, pretty good for reach,
Hmm.
TikTok. So
That's kind of
I've
why
got a
I'm
bunch of
using Blue
shorts.
Sky as for reach.
Same. I'm using Blue Sky as well. I use Twitter as well.
Hmm.
Definitely. Start
I've
posting on
also
Reddit. You
gone.
might get some engagement with all your talks. Yeah, it would be pretty good.
I've also gone the YouTube Shorts route for my clips.
Hmm.
And apparently, we finally figured out what was wrong with Otter posting on TikTok. So Otter
Oh
was
yeah.
getting flagged for sexual terms. And
Mm,
you see this. He is more wholesome than I am.
yeah.
How do
Yeah.
you flag this? for sexual terms.
Yeah,
When there is
I mean,
nothing. There's
I'll be
nothing.
honest with you. There's time lapses of me doing semi-lewd anime girl drawings on YouTube, right?
Hmm.
Those didn't get flagged, but you know what did get flagged for nudity?
Huh.
A drawing I did of a chow.
A chow?
A chow got flagged for
How did a
nudity.
chow?
Meanwhile,
Whoa!
Meanwhile, the anime girls that I drew, which literally had their booba out, and granted, it was tasteful. It's not like it was like pornographic,
But
but
the chow?
yeah, yeah, but like actual human nudity got flagged, and a chow, I mean, didn't get flagged, and a chow did. It was so absurd.
What?
Yeah, actually.
That's just weird.
Also, Demog, doesn't Red Note though only take short form content, or do they take long form too?
I've not actually looked into it yet.
Hmm. Because Red Note is the app that people were considering using to replace TikTok, if that
Mhm.
was the case. So I've kept it in the back burner just in case, because any places I can get more eyes on me is obviously a place I want to post.
Yeah.
Is short and long also uses posts like Pinterest or Insta. It's quite a
Mm.
mix of stuff. Okay, then yeah, then maybe I could post some of my VODs on there too.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of content that I could post then.
Very interesting.
All right, I'll take a look at it, Demog, then. Thanks, man. I looked into someone making references to Chinese facts in a negative form got banned. Huh. Interesting.
Well then.
Wonderful.
I guess that works. There we go. There it is. I love it when
Or-
it takes me like 15 seconds to find the PNG.
I mean, that's good, Demog.
There are some VTubers that it's just like, the first thing you see, and it's like, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Oh, wow.
is Zaruk Windcaller.
Sexy.
He's actually pretty cool, and he's a very big history nut, so I kind of, watch his streams for the history stuff since I suck at history.
Yeah, history for me is like, it depends.
Hmm.
Like, it very much depends. Like, there are certain things, I'd say if it's much more politically relevant,
Yeah.
then I'm up to speed on it. If it's not, I default more to my homie Ryan over there,
Hmm.
or as I'd like to call him, Encyclopedia Britannica. Um, so yeah, candy goblin wrapped in tinfoil. God.
So, how I see Zaruk is he either fell into or out of a stained glass window.
Mhm.
Because just look at that detail.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I was thinking like kind of like a fruit salad aesthetic,
Hmm.
looking at it, because like that's the vibe I get, especially looking at their legs and like what I'm assuming is more like the bottom part of their cloak.
Yes. And he's actually the guardian of the Forest of Memories.
You know what he reminds me of a little bit too?
Twilight Princess?
No, have you ever heard of damn it. Now I remember.
No, I have not heard of Damn It.
Yeah, yeah, right. Have you ever played Super Paper Mario?
No, but I might be able to follow because I have kind of tried to keep up with the series.
There's a character in it called Count Bleck, and I'm getting
Oh! Okay.
yeah, like he really reminds me a lot of Count Bleck,
Hmm.
and he also reminds me a little bit of the character from Balan Wonderland. Like there's
uh,
aesthetics of both of them that's very familiar, and I like both of those designs. So
so to my knowledge, this design does predate Balan Wonderland, but I
oh
can
yeah,
totally
I'd
see
imagine.
that. But as far as what I know was inspiration, um, Carmen Sandiego,
I can see that with the hat.
and the cloak,
Hmm.
and even the hair actually, if you really parallel it.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Midna.
Yeah. I can definitely see Midna.
Mhm. Those are the two
Carmen
parallels I
Sandiego,
know.
you're making me feel really old with Carmen Sandiego. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel so fucking old with that one, yo. Like God.
So I actually met Zaruk through one of the VTuber talk shows. So
Oh,
the
nice.
fact that I know the Carmen Sandiego and Midna thing are details that were part of that interview.
Hmm. Nice. Okay.
So
Like,
that's why I know them.
yeah, you've just made me more interested now in the actual interview shit, honestly. So
Why?
it
Because
seems like
I've showed you who I met.
it seems like there's a lot of interesting people, honestly, that I probably wouldn't have known had I not spoken to you.
Yes.
Because like there's a lot of people here that I didn't even know existed otherwise.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's
Hey, I'm
go.
40. That's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. Hey, my man, I'm maybe 6 years younger, but like I still feel old. He smelled networking. His feathers are wilding. Shut the fuck up, man. God damn it, Demog. Fucking. Ugh. Hey, I have no shame in admitting that I like to network, but as I said before, I also like to talk to new people too. Like, both of those are components. You have to you gotta like talking to people too, so. This is why I love community networking and building. Nah, same here, Ichi. Same here, man. I enjoy it as well. It's actually something I got from my sister.
Really?
Well, my sister's the more business type out of the two of us. Like, we
Mm.
are very much yin. She always says we're yin and yang.
Yeah.
She's the very business professional type. I'm the more laid back, casual type. But
Mm.
like we both have things that we do that we are very passionate about, and we do love our work, and we do a
Mm.
lot of the same stuff. It's just I'm more the artistic and fun side of things. She's more the professional and career driven type.
Yeah.
So like we work well together when we do, but like I learned more networking and different things from her, and she learned more about things like technology and a lot of the culture today because she's like in her late 30s,
Yeah.
but she is so removed from anything that like is our age, you know? Like cuz like
Yeah.
she's about like 4 years older than me, but she's so removed from anything that like you and me know.
Huh.
You
Interesting.
would think she was from Gen X or a boomer with the way that she thinks. Like if I wasn't her brother, she would have no knowledge of any of this stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Networking let me get known the old way, pure luck. No, Jason. No, definitely don't do that. Talk to people. So you know about Pal World? Yes. Yes. Pal we were talking about that a lot before.
Yes. And I've already been like, yes, let's do it.
Actually. Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
I knew it. That was pretty good actually.
That was. So I need to find one more
Got you.
because this is actually a account that is a couple.
Oh, really?
Like legit.
That's actually cute as fuck.
It really is, and I love them, and like these two are literally my favorites, or one of my favorites. Like they are my favorite couple group for streamers.
Mm.
And they are literally what I would love to have for streaming.
Mm-hmm. For you and your hubby?
Yes.
That would be really cool.
So,
Oh,
let's go
wow.
here and here.
How would that work with like the rigging and the camera motions though, I wonder?
Um, I don't know. Like, what are you referring to specifically?
Well, like would they have to be in like two separate rooms then? and they do like the collab thing, so they're on the same stream the whole time, or is it
I
like?
am pretty sure they have two different computers, and a
Mm,
lot of the times you'll see only one of them streaming, but they
mm,
do sometimes both stream at the same time. But they have specific days that Umbri will stream one day, and then Flare will stream another day.
mm.
So
That's actually
yes,
really cool.
the one on the left is Flare, the one on the right is Umbri, and on here they are known as Mythic Duo.
Like the fire and ice theme.
Yes, Flare started
Very classic.
as a Flareon, Umbri started as an Umbreon, but they rebranded because they didn't actually get in trouble for being Pokemon, but they didn't want to run into trouble later on.
No, I agree. I mean, I'll be honest with you. My opinion of Nintendo these days has gotten really poor.
Mhm.
Um, and there's a popular artist that I knew on Twitter who did
Mhm.
a lot of princess art, and they
Yeah.
got DMCA'd by Nintendo.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Why?
so it's yeah, I've gotten to a point where I've started to want to give Nintendo a lot less support now
Yeah.
because I don't like their practices. I have to say, after the Switch's lifespan is completely done and maybe years have gone by,
Mhm.
I'm probably done supporting Nintendo overall. And that's saying something coming from me, a guy who loves Smash Bros. Like
Yes.
Smash Bros has been like my top favorite game, bar none. But yeah, but no, like for these designs, like these are fucking amazing.
Yes.
I love her tails. Like I love the hair color. Um,
And these are
the
actually
lunar
the
symbol.
2.0s. They're working on the 3.0s.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like overall, everything is just really very clean, very
Mhm.
sophisticated, well thought out concepts. I love that he's like a bird, and I like the fire. I even feel a little bit of a somewhat of an Egyptian aesthetic going on with the wings and everything, and maybe even a Yu-Gi-Oh vibe is what I guess I'm saying.
That's
Love the
actually
hair,
really
like
interesting.
yeah, like that's the vibe I get from there, and
Mhm.
his face almost reminds me of a more mature Naruto, honestly.
Kind
I
of,
don't know
yeah.
what it is. Yeah, it's like the markings, but like I really dig these. Like these are just visually appealing to
Mhm.
stare at. Like that's a big selling point for these. Like you could just keep looking at these
Yes.
and feel dopamine. So no, I really like them a lot. I look at hers more because I'm more
Mhm.
partial to females because I draw women
That
way
seems
more
to
than
be
anything.
actually like their fan base wide.
Mm-hmm.
But oddly enough, I am a weird side of their fan base. I'm actually more drawn
Mm-hmm.
to Flair's design than Umbree's, and same as you,
Mm.
but opposite.
Nah, yeah, for sure. And don't get me wrong, I like his design because what
Mhm.
makes me drawn to his design is the fire and the wings.
Yes.
That's what really catches my eye. It's the
Mhm.
golden flames that really makes me go, "Oh, I like that." So like while
Yes.
I'm more drawn to her, his wings make him pop enough that I'm like, "Yeah, I want to keep looking at you." And they did a really good job with making sure that they were both warm and cool colors because they
Yes.
contrast off each other well and they complement each other.
Mhm. And when they're in the same art piece, it looks amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Because they
Because you got
have
that
a
warm and cool.
lot of couple art, and it is
Mm-hmm.
just so cute when they have it because like they'll actually pose themselves as like proper couple. It's not just like two random VTubers did a couple art. It is
Right.
proper couple art.
No, I agree, and that's something that I actually really like too. Very sweet, and I'm a romantic sap.
Mhm.
I watch a lot of slice of life and romance anime. I adore those types of plots. Make me cry. That's what I love.
Mhm.
So like, nah, yeah, that's the kind of shit that I find very wholesome and sweet.
Mhm.
Definitely Ichi. Definitely, man.
And I
And yeah,
actually
right, I feel
found
you.
these two through Flare.
Hmm.
Like I discovered Flare before Umbri, and then I
Hmm.
discovered their Twitch, and then I was like, "Oh, hey, this is actually pretty cool."
Hmm.
I started playing with their channel redeems, and they are definitely one of my favorites now because that's just how I am, and they're really easy to vibe with.
Mhm. Yeah, I also like her really big ears. They're a little bit
I
hidden
know,
behind the tail, but
right?
I do like that. Not gonna lie, Clannad after stories, but Clannad is one I have to watch, Demog. I really want to watch it, and like I know I'm gonna love it, and I know I'm gonna bawl like a baby.
I was
But
gonna
yeah, I
say,
agree.
if you have any form of a heart, you're
Mhm.
gonna need tissues.
Trust me, I
Not so much with the before after story, but for after story, yeah, you're gonna need a Sam-sized
oh, don't worry.
Kleenex.
I cry a lot when it comes to anime. Anime is one of the few things that can really get my emotions going.
Mhm.
Um, so like, nah, I always have tissues handy and nearby, and I really like something that can make me feel like that. Either make me feel or make me think. If it does both, it's
Mhm.
fantastic. Like Steins Gate is one of my favorite animes to this day because it has everything. I always call it brilliantly heart wrenching.
Nice.
And that's like exactly what I look for with my animes. I watched the Dan to Dan just last night, and
Mhm.
that hit me pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I also found out the reason I like it is because the author was forced to read over 100 romance manga by the editor. So because he said he wanted this battle shonen to be different from the rest, and I kept wondering why. Anytime I saw clips, it reminded me of a romance, and then when I watched it and saw that, I was like, yeah, makes sense.
Interesting.
I'm afraid we're
I
never
did not
gonna
know
shut up,
that.
Shade. No, yeah, it's something I really get sucked into anime a lot. So like I have so many mangas I still have to read though too. But nah, like it was really good. Season 2 comes out in like July. I'd recommend anybody checking it out. Also, I'm afraid we're never gonna shut up, Shade. Absolutely, absolutely. After story almost hit me like the grave of the fireflies. I feel that.
After story, oh. Okay, so it hit me hard, like
Mhm.
in college, I think is when I watched it. It hit me hard
Mm,
in college.
right.
Um, I watched it again recently, and I am physically unable to watch it without crying, like, horribly.
Hmm.
Like, it is just a horrible, horrible cry now, and it's like, well, that changed. Okay, cool.
Nah, I feel that
And I'm not
completely.
gonna give you
But
spoiler as to why that is, but once you realize why it is, you will very much understand it. And anyone
oh,
who knows the anime already knows why.
As a mom, you probably get hit like a truck by after stories.
A
nah,
truck,
agreed.
please! Try an F5 tornado.
But nah, yeah, like I will agree completely. And I'm never bothered by spoilers, so just a heads up for anybody who's new or doesn't know me well enough. Spoilers is never something that bothers me. So
Mhm.
you can feel free to spoil me anytime. I will still watch or read whatever it is. Yeah, F6 tornado right now.
Yes, F6, absolutely. If we could
Also
say F7, I would say that, actually.
also since my
Especially
condolences, my man.
those last 10 episodes, absolutely.
But yeah, since my condolences, my man. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Ah, all right. So, do you want to start wrapping things up here then?
I actually have two more that I just found,
Got you, got you.
and I was switching to them, but we can make these two the last two if you want.
Yeah, I think that would be good,
Okay.
considering it is after 2 a.m.
Mhm. This is Renda Kid.
Hmm.
And if you remember me saying something about a group of friends who were amateur voice actors,
Uh-huh.
Ren is in that group.
Oh, okay, cool. I like the floating crown,
Hmm.
and I just really like the purple hair, and I'm assuming an elf girl.
Yes. Royal
Yeah,
Elf, actually.
yeah, I really like the floating crown. I'm a
Hmm.
sucker for that shit because I'm a huge Bowsette fan.
Hmm.
So I like those like tiny little crown aesthetics that you see and everything. So that her whole head is like super appealing to me.
I've always
Judy.
loved this design ever since she showed me like concept,
Mm-hmm.
because I actually know Ren, and I
Mm-hmm.
have seen this design like evolve over time and all that,
Mm.
and I just love everything about it.
There's something else that also gives me a vibe a little bit. I don't know if this is the intention, but
Mhm.
I get somewhat of like and maybe it's because of the fact, like you said, like it's royal, but I
Mhm.
get some of like a little bit of like a genie aesthetic with like the
Kind of,
gold trim
yeah.
and some of the things
Yeah.
hanging off in places, like, but like more of like a modest one,
Mhm.
because like genies are usually very provocative. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, so like I feel like it's got like little hints or little echoes of that in the aesthetic, and I kind of dig that. So very cute, but
Mhm.
it also feels a little bit contemporary in some of the clothing. Like the skirt and the shoes feel very modern,
Yeah.
but then like the top half of the outfit and like the crown and the L's, and also it feels like
Mhm.
it's a little bit of a cross between almost like medieval fantasy and like early 1900s clothing.
Yes.
So I
And
kind of dig that.
something really interesting about Ren's art.
Mm,
She actually tries to avoid the anime aesthetic, like on purpose.
I don't think that was
And
done here. I
there
still
is a
feel
slight
very
reason
anime.
for that.
Hmm.
Also, we talked about this with the Titan.
Hmm.
Yep, she kind of did it here too. So
Hmm.
she tries to avoid lines as well.
Oh yeah, you mean like making it more lineless?
Yeah, like that is
Yeah,
an
I mean,
intentional thing she does with her art style.
it definitely shows. Like, and I feel in most of the areas, especially like the upper half of the body, it blends
Hmm.
really well.
Oh yeah, and like the color aesthetic, color
Mhm,
palette
mhm.
is absolutely very nice.
Yeah, I mean the whole thing too is very purple.
Hmm.
Purples and yellows. I can see that she went with, which is a good
And then this
contrast
is
mix and
actually
so pretty well.
metallics right here. Like
Oh
this
yeah.
is actually
You
metallics.
no, yeah, I mean you could tell that it was more like, metal based on the sheen.
Yes, and I
I
love
really
love the metallics that she does.
I really like the hair too, and I like the engravings that she has more on the chest area.
Hmm. It is very cute.
Mhm. Love purple indeed, Jason.
Yes.
Jeff Dunham's peanut. Once you go purple, you never go back.
Wow. I mean, I'm purple too, technically.
True, true.
And then this one, I believe. Yes? Yes. And
Oh
then
shit,
this. Whoops. Let me go back to that.
that was really cool.
Yeah, this is Makoto.
I get Jackie Chan adventure vibes. Like I'm feeling like a Shendu type thing going on here. You
So
too? Same? Bet.
do that.
Makoto Barash.
Yes. I can't really pronounce the name, so I figured copy paste was easier.
Yeah, I think I would say Makoto Barash.
Hmm.
But no, yeah, I love the whole overall like Asian aesthetic.
Hmm.
It feels Chinese to me. I don't know if that's the specific one that's intended,
I
but
don't know.
because I do like that a lot. I like the way the electricity flows around the hand.
Hmm.
The scales are really nice, especially on the tail and the arm.
Hmm.
The wings and the face are adorable, and
Yes.
you know that's something I'm drawn to. Like a good face will
Mhm.
really fucking do a design for me, no problem. Like,
Yes.
so I feel like I'm very drawn to that.
And Makoto's actually from the same friend group as Ren.
Oh, Baharash, is that how you say it? Okay. Thank you, Demog.
So
Jake Long, the American Dragon vibes. I agree with that too.
so he is actually a amateur voice actor, and I believe he's done covers on YouTube. I'll have to double check that one.
Okay.
But he has done like, comic dubs and stuff. So,
Hmm.
um like if I get in a Discord call with him, like
Hmm.
we'll get in a Discord call, the voice actor group, and
Hmm.
we will just randomly do voices because it's fun. Like
I
it's
mean, hey,
just a
fair enough.
normal event.
I mean, hey, fair enough. It's a good way to practice too.
Hmm. And he actually
Then-
has a really good Mega Man voice. Because he would do like Mega Man comics.
Oh, Mega Man comics, nice.
Mhm.
X or rare or original.
Um, I actually think it was the one between that. Not NT Warrior, but the other one.
So original NT Warrior, which would be Battle Network.
Yes.
X, Mega Man Zero.
Zero is done by a different person in the group. Um, I know that we did the Sonic Mega Man crossover by Archie. And then it was it was the Mega Man that was done by Archie. That's what it was.
Hmm.
That's why it's not placing timeline wise.
I know that one briefly because my friend Sai is a huge comic book nerd,
Hmm.
but that's about all I know. I know they did a crossover at one point with Sonic too.
Yes. And that one was
Oh,
also done by this group because it was just fun to do.
nice. Very cool. I mean, I at some point too, for certain promotional things, would need some voice actors at some point anyway. So I've got a lot of people, that I can look to then.
I actually have someone specifically in that friend group who has possibly an ability to help you find the people you would need because he has a network that includes everyone in our group as well as he has his own group.
Hmm. All right, cool. That's good to know.
And he's kind of like looking out for everyone in the group, and he keeps like taking care of everyone.
That's good. We need more people in communities like that who are actually willing
Mhm.
to look for each other.
He is
But no,
not a VTuber, right? I don't think he is. I don't know if he actually officially decided to go VTuber route.
I think he should, especially as a voice actor. It would be a
Mhm.
smart decision
It would be kind of awesome.
because it's
And
a good way
then,
to flex into the character.
yes. And then another person in this friend group, he's not a VTuber, but do you know Food Truck Simulator?
No.
So there's a game called Food Truck Simulator, and apparently he is the pedestrians in that game.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I have yet
Oh,
to
that's really
find
cool.
him because I actually accidentally turned the pedestrians off. But
Oh wow.
apparently he is actually in it, and I need to find him. I'm gonna make that one of my to-dos for a stream sometime. I tried
Mhm.
before, and without the pedestrians, I couldn't find him. But I need to find him because that is like the coolest thing.
No, yeah, that actually is really cool. Like, damn. I wanted to do voice acting for a long period of time too, but as time has
Mhm.
gone on, I gravitated more towards the singing.
That makes sense. And you
That
can
and
always
event.
go the Utaite route.
What do you mean?
Utaites are people who do covers of like Japanese songs.
Oh yeah, that's true. Definitely.
I debated doing that,
Yeah, that one I don't know how good I would be at that. I I think I'd probably end up butchering it.
I mean,
Like my pronunciation is good, but from an English standpoint.
I can kinda sing in Japanese, but
Mm,
that's also because I've spent as much time in Miku Miku Dance as I have.
mm,
I
mm.
have some of Miku Hatsune's songs memorized.
No, that's fair though, and that's a good way to do it, honestly.
Mhm. I want to memorize the song for Demon Slayer.
Oh God, I am not a fan of Demon Slayer. I know a lot of people who are. I just could never get into that.
So I like the fighter game. I've never actually watched the series, and I like the opening theme.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
ironic.
very ironic.
Well, I'll say this much, in my opinion, don't bother. It's not worth it, my friend. Uh,
I'm also
you're
thinking of
fine,
getting
Shane.
the One Punch Man game.
I want to watch One Punch Man, but admittedly, I only want to watch it because of Tatsumaki.
I want to watch it because of Genos.
I like the tiny Spitfires.
I want to watch it because of Genos.
Hmm. I agree, Ichi. Ow. And no, yeah, Demog, I agree with that as well too. Yeah, like that's my thing about a lot of battle shonen, right? The animations are great. The stories are often very similar. Hard to get into them. But yeah.
But yeah, I want to get the One Punch Man game because of Genos. Um,
Mm,
and then Demon Slayer is because of Tenjiro.
mhm.
Um, Seven Deadly Sins, when I found out that King Arthur was the same VA, I kind of made him like my second favorite.
Yeah, I heard things about Seven Deadly Sins, but I think there was some issues with like the plot compared to the manga. So like
Yeah,
that's one re-
yeah.
like
But
that's one reason why I didn't actually get into it.
but it is actually a pretty good anime.
It might be something I look at some point because
Mhm.
admittedly I spend a lot less time looking at battle shonens these days as I've gotten older.
Yeah.
Dan to Dan and My Hero Academia are probably the only two I've looked at in a hot minute. And,
Mhm.
that's mostly because they were pretty different than a
Yeah.
lot of the stuff that came before it. So like I was able to like get into those and look at them from a different lens. So that's a lot of what I look more with battle shonens. It's got to be something that's very different. It's the
Mhm.
reason why I didn't like Jujutsu Kaisen. I hated Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, that makes sense.
You know me already.
I'm slowly learning.
Yep, indeed. And because of Ufotable, now studios know that amazing visuals on a series make numbers. I don't read the manga, just anime, so I know the original story. Yeah, I will often watch anime and then read manga, sometimes just so I don't screw myself over for the
Yeah.
joy of it, you
Yeah.
know. But yeah, um, oh, 5.5 hours. I think I'm about ready to start wrapping up. I don't know about you.
I believe so.
Alright. Do you want us both to say goodbye to chat at the same time? Do you want to like hang up and we do our separate things? What would you like to do?
I'ma pick a raid target
That sounds good for me too.
because that's just what I do is I raid.
Nah, I do that too. So I'm probably gonna switch this on over here. And hopefully this isn't wonky. Oh, perfect. Yep, I did set it up. I did the thing. Do the Walmart dance, final goodbye. Why am I a joke to you? Uh,
Oh hey, True Shade Falcon is streaming.
I swear, woman. It's just gonna get sent to someone else. Actually, I need to see who even is streaming. Actually,
Ooh,
oh,
burb. There is a burb.
oh, what now?
A burb.
Oh, there's a bird.
There is a burb. Who is
Yeah,
currently on BRB.
yeah, I definitely know who I'm gonna raid. I'm probably gonna raid Apples. She was in the stream earlier. She's another
Mhm.
VTuber I've been hanging out with a bit more recently. So I'll
Mhm.
probably send you guys over to her. But before I actually get ready to do that, I just want to say, Ray,
Mhm.
thank you so much for asking me to do this. I had a lot of fun actually hanging out and talking with you.
Same here. Definitely gonna have to
And
have a part 2.
nah, for sure.
And
Anytime you want.
maybe torture
Mhm.
you with um 3-way Nuzlocke soul.
I
Like,
mean, I mean, hey, anytime you want to play another game, play a game, or you want to do another thing like this, I'm
mhm.
down. Well, we got just hit me up and we'll coordinate a day and time, and I'm happy to work it in because this was a lot of fun, and
Mhm.
I also enjoyed getting to meet your wonderful community. You got a lot of cool people there, and
You do too.
I look forward to. No, thank you, and I look forward to spending a lot more time with you and everyone else going forward. And yeah, um, basically, I'm just gonna say to you guys, say I will be streaming again on Saturday. And I'll be doing some art. And no, Saturday I'll be doing GTA with Ryan actually, and then Sunday I'll be doing some art, I believe. Yeah. So you have a good night too, Jason. You all take it easy. Anything you'd like to say real quick then before I hit raid there, my friend? Hmm?
Everyone have a good night and enjoy the raid. Oh, also put emotes on the raid message.
Will do. You all have a good night. Say hi to Apples for me.
And then I'm gonna mute you real quick.
Hmm.
Simply so that I can say goodnight to my group, unless you want to say goodnight to my group.
You can go ahead and mute me if you want. That's fine too. Because
Okay.
I'll probably go ahead and start heading out to dip now and maybe grabbing some food. So you all have a great night, and Ray, it was a pleasure.
Good night.
Take it easy, my friend. You be
You
well, okay?
too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. And we are going to be rating. Hang on. We're gonna do this real quick. We will just leave that there for now. And we will switch to we'll do that, and we will switch to this so that I can do that. Anyway, we are going to be rating. I know, right? It was absolutely amazing, and we're absolutely gonna have like a part 2 and like collabs with games and all that, because yeah, I really enjoyed it. So we are going to be rating Ilia? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Who is currently playing Okami HD. Can see a part 27,173. I mean, 10 years ish? No, I think we need 20 years for that. Because we can't do like daily. Yeah, that would be like 20 years. I think. Now I have to math it. I have to figure out the math now, AJ. So I will be back on Saturday for. Wait, no. Friday. I will be back on Friday for 3D modeling the Sonic the Hedgehog version of me, and then I will also be back on Saturday because Saturday is the 1st, so we're doing back to back. And those are both going to be 3D modeling because Fender Blender Friday and Spherical Saturday. And then I will be getting the schedule actually, up tomorrow. So that you guys can see that, and I'll update the schedule on here and all that. Discord. It'll be fun. And then we need to do Regio Raid. We are here for your cookies. There we go. So there is the raid message. Enjoy that. Put the emotes on it as always because there's no reason to have emotes even be a part of Twitch if you don't use them. And is my schedule on here? No, it's not because it was literally like, it was old is what it was. It was outdated. And yes, you should come up with an outro. Good night, everyone! Enjoy the raid!